Yeah, what's going on, y'all? I don't know which camera I'm looking at, but we're here. The Ludwig Invitational. I'm joined by two goats.
Hey.
You know, we're out here just, talking over matches like we normally do. Obviously, I would introduce our names, but y'all can read. You
That's
see
right.
the names. We're here today. Today is the last chance qualifier, also known as the LCQ.
LCQ.
A lot of these people flew out here just to get bodied. There's only 8.
Only 8.
And, these are some of the best players in their regions. And
this is actually, for me, this is the part of the event that I was actually a little bit the most excited about because we already know, there's always going to be amazing matches in top 8. There's amazing matches in top 16 or whatever, right?
Right.
But to me, this is the part of bracket where we got people out here like Solo Battle, who we've never seen in North America before.
Right.
We got people.
It's his first time.
First time probably out of the continent.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And I feel like these are the matches. These are like the rare matches.
Oh yeah.
This is because top 8. You're gonna get your Mago H box. You're gonna get your Obsa Cody. Whatever. All the matches that you see at many events. But today is the day that we get a lot of matches that it feels like you may never see again.
Yeah, and this too, all the matches are just fire. They're like, this would be grand finals at a local. This would be grand finals at a local. And then to top it off, the second format is Swiss, right? But today it's just straight bracket.
It's just normal bracket.
Yeah, you lose twice.
You're out.
Keep it pushing. So I'm curious to see. I mean, I've seen people in the who's in the normal who's the best Dawson is in regular bracket solo battle.
Soonsay is in the Soonsay just made top 8 big house. In fact, top 6.
That's actually tough.
Franz as well, right? Franz is in
Franz.
Yeah.
Soonsay, I know. So obviously the list of invitees got formalized before Big House, so that's why you got people like Soonsay in there. Last night at the check-in line for the hotel, it was really funny. This guy behind me was like, "Hey, do you know this line's really long? Have you tried using the mobile check-in option?" I turned around and it was Albert. And I was like, "Oh, so what's up, man?" And so we were chatting about his bracket, and there's a lot of really stiff talent. Someone who's in there, by the way, that I think people might not expect is Josh Man.
Yeah.
Josh Man was invited, dropped out because he broke his arm, and then they gave a spot to somebody else.
Right.
And I think when he basically got the clear, the okay from the doctor, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, you're good to actually play Melee," I kind of assumed Josh just didn't want to be a douche and be like, "All right, give my spot back. You're out of there."
Right.
So he's actually just in the LCQ now. So he's going to have to play through, which is funny because he got invited.
Right.
I think the person that replaced him was Lucky, right?
Yeah.
Lucky,
and then
yeah.
That is tough, but I'm glad his arm is doing better.
Yeah.
I mean, for you
That's
to get, that's So at least he's still here to compete. I just it's crazy because you can really just go 0-2 today, and you probably wouldn't have bad losses.
But honestly, I think just this tournament in general is so good for the players in terms of what you get to do even after you're knocked out of the tournament, right?
Oh,
There's just going to be amazing matches going on tomorrow and the day after.
Yeah.
So even if you get bodied a little bit, it's not too bad.
And they got food here, they got drinks here. You're in Las Vegas.
You're in Vegas.
So you got the options are infinite.
Yeah.
It's just it's cool to see everybody here having a good time, and it's enough people to where it feels lively, but it's not because sometimes, although I love a good major, don't get me wrong, it's fire, but sometimes it's just hundreds of thousands of people you're just around.
Yeah.
And it's to me, this is more open compared to a summit. Summit, I feel like it's a little bit more closed.
Very,
but it's
closed.
Also
it's
not
more
like
intimate.
a
It's more intimate.
Genesis. Yeah.
And, by the way, we really should.
Yeah.
We're getting ahead of ourselves because there are tens of thousands of Ludwig viewers
that
are out there that are tuning in for the first time. So I should stop and say one thing. Shout outs to Ludwig, who was supposed to be here actually to bring in the stream. But
isn't this the Ludwig or am I behind?
I'm just going to put him on blast.
I know he always shout out to the Ludwig people.
That's right. To all the Ludbuds, all the OG Ludbuds, all the day ones, the people, who remember who missed the old Ludwig.
I like new Ludwig, but shout out to old Ludwig too.
Shout out to old Ludwig too.
Hey, man, when I met Ludwig, he was editing for you and Bobby, and we entered.
He was my Shake Drizzle.
We teamed at a tournament. I've told the story before, but we teamed at a tournament, right?
You and Ludwig?
Yeah, at Power 9.
Bro, I got a story for you,
and he
too.
was like, you sure you want to team with me? I'm like, bro, nah, we got this. We win teams.
Oh,
really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, we
At
won.
Power 9?
Yeah, we won teams.
Wow.
And then he goes, I think that I've never won money at a tournament before.
Oh.
Wow.
And now this dude's just You just never know, man.
You never know. You
It's
never
just
know.
like, yo, this dude's
So
just,
I had a
like,
different
one of the
experience.
biggest streamers, period.
I had a different experience. I did team with Ludwig at a tournament. I think it was the Mango. One of the tournaments called them. There were 2 or 3 the Mangoes.
Okay.
And so we teamed. And when I say we teamed, we were signed up for the doubles bracket together. But he did show up 3 hours late. So we were out of the tournament at that point. However, I stuck to my guns, and I teamed with a level 9 Jigglypuff for my team's matches.
Oh, they let it rock?
They let it rock.
Okay.
I took a game off Violence and whoever he was teaming with.
Okay.
Which, by the way, sorry to put you on blast, Eric. That should never happen.
Sorry.
And the funny thing was, I was kind of thinking to myself, I was like, if I switch it, because level 9 Jigglypuff is terrible.
Yeah.
And I was kind of thinking, I should really switch this to a Luigi or Ganon, but I wanted to keep the Jigglypuff for Ludwig. Because I was like, it's only right that it's a Jigglypuff.
I respect it.
But he never showed up. And by the way, this was not like, him being big-timing me. This wasn't him being a big streamer. This was like,
this is in the trenches, love.
This is in the trenches, like, so he was just late. This wasn't like, I had a really important stream to do with Mr. Beast, blah, blah. No. He was not streaming at this point. He was just 3 hours late. Like, not big time.
At least Lud is keeping that same
exactly.
energy.
Not much has changed.
Not much has changed. Yeah.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. You know what I mean? So shout out to Ludwig, man.
Little bit of intel. Ludwig was supposed to bring the stream in. He was supposed to be here with us, but he did
miss his flight.
He's on an airplane right now.
When you run the show, you could just miss the flight.
Honestly, that's kind of badass.
Yeah,
it's kind of a
that's
flex.
goated.
The name of his name is on this tournament series.
That's right.
Doesn't even show up on time. That's badass.
Fashionably late,
Fashionably late.
Fashionably late.
I
see some people on stage. I see Crikey on stage. I don't know their opponent.
Ooh.
But, look at this. We got the LCQ. It's only 3 hours. It's going to be a quick one. But tomorrow is like, tomorrow Sunday is where all the magic happens. We got the Swiss group.
That's the Aiden special.
Right? Shout out to Connor. Because, Connor put me on to that before this came out. And actually, I think it is faster and more effective than having phases of round robin.
Yeah. And you get a lot more matches, and then you get a lot more even-ish
You get more variance.
Yeah, a lot more even-ish matches, especially as the tournament progresses.
And it's harder to hit double jeopardy with this format.
Much harder, You're more likely, because, for example, I play in chess tournaments. Chess does Swiss for, everything. And so, it kind of works out to where you never feel that, as a player, it feels great. You never feel that bad about it because, you're always playing people that are kind of performing the way you are.
Right.
And I guess the only thing about it, that I think is fascinating and charming, I miss at Summit, back when Aiden worked at Summit, and we'd have Bobby Scar on the couch, and he would go, who does the winner of this, which one of these players is getting it? Aiden, get over, please explain the format to me again. So we don't have Scar here this weekend, unfortunately. It is his kid's birthday party. But I will try to summon Aiden over at some point to explain the format just for old time's sake. I got to do it for Bobby.
Just I already know the format, but we need Aiden
to break it down.
It sounds better when Aiden says it.
Right?
It just sounds so nice when Aiden tells us about the tournament.
Then Aiden will be tilted by Bobby asking him the question.
Yeah, but fake tilted.
Yeah,
he acts tilted, but he's like, oh, I get to talk about TO stuff because that's Aiden's true calling. I remember even when she said, you all know Aiden from the yard and just from Ludwig streaming stuff.
Yeah.
But I remember when Ludwig first had him on Mogul Merch and he was running the merch side of things, and I remember I asked Aiden something. I was like, really, you're not doing events? You're doing merch? Shouldn't you be the event? And he was like, yeah, I'm doing merch, and I could kind of tell.
Yeah.
He was going to switch back to doing event organization.
Oh, yeah.
And look at us today.
Yeah, this is
Aiden's calling.
Yeah, this is definitely Aiden's calling for sure.
Putting this together. So our first match of the day, this is actually going to be really interesting. This is 2 Marth players. This is a Marth.
Ooh.
Crikey, I first learned about him from actually SmashCon last year, the small one, SmashCon Fall Fest.
Yeah.
And he kind of popped off. He beat Logan. On the flip side, Quaff, an online god. So Quaff is going to be black.
He beat Moki, too, at a SmashCon, right? Or was that?
Super duper not surprising.
Yeah.
Quaff is a bit of a spacey
Oh,
slayer.
this is Quaff. I never met Quaff in person. We've net played before.
I've net played Quaff a million times.
Yeah, right?
But now I finally
I met Quaff years ago, but he had longer hair. Crikey, I played in I went to a West Virginia tournament like 2017. And I met Crikey back then, but Crikey was just picking up the game.
Got you.
Not nearly as good as he is now. So
Is Crikey, was he playing?
he's playing White Mark too. Yep.
Okay.
Same character. Was solid, but like not,
Yeah.
he's learning. So
Learning.
They both have actually pretty good wins on top players. Crike has had wins on Moki and Essie.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And Quaff has had wins on SFOP in the online and Curve as well.
Curve. Okay, yeah.
That's pretty
good
good.
Foxes.
Pretty
yeah.
good.
This
Pretty
is
good.
round
And Medz.
one.
And Medz
Yeah.
as
And
well.
Medz.
round one.
That's what I'm saying, dude. LCQ is tough.
LCQ's tough. Well, this is kind of, even though it is a quote-unquote open bracket, it's not truly an open bracket, right? It was capped at 64. So most of the players that are going to be in this LCQ are going to be quite strong. Damn, that combo! I think that was going to combo.
Surprising.
I feel like this is something very Aiden-esque too. Like, let's get the best 64 people possible.
Right.
All from different places.
The best 63 players possible and ETOS.
Yeah.
Who's going 0-2?
Get in
I'm
there.
sorry, ETOS. If you take, I would literally, I would buy all your meals all weekend if you take a single rounded bracket.
I think
That would be
ETOS
great.
is playing Triff first.
Yeah,
So
Etos was
that's a
like,
tough
yeah, I'm
one.
going to give JV5.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And then I was like, no one hears that good, bro.
No.
No one hears that good.
Not JV5.
Nah, not JV5.
Not
You
JV5.
In
gotta-
that
you
matchup,
gotta-
Fox Peach?
No,
No
just
way. No.
period.
No
Hey,
way.
I don't care the matchup. Just if you, no one knows JV5 in you here, man.
JV5s are.
I know that top
players.
players. Don't give them that much credit. Really.
Have you JV5'd anybody? It's hard.
Okay,
It's real
okay,
hard.
so
I've done it like twice.
this is
ever.
funny. I never did it, and then
It's hard.
I played Mario's Fox, mind you, Baby Fox. We were
Yep.
playing online for a rollback. I JV5'd him. I shit you not. I JV5'd him twice in a row.
No
No
way. No
way.
way.
Yeah.
After no JV5,
No.
you get 2 in a row?
Yeah.
Twice in a row
Fox
sounds
Falco.
impossible.
Fox Falco?
On FD.
Fox Falco?
Okay,
I-
FD's the stage to do
I
it.
actually just zeroed to death in 4 times.
Yeah.
8 times.
8
Or 8 times. Yeah, 8
Insane.
times.
Insane.
I don't know why my combo game was crazy, but
FD's the stage
I
to do
fucking
it.
hate that stage too.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that is the stage to do it for sure. This is close, man.
yeah, to beat
Yo,
someone in melee.
Y'all like this Ditto? I feel like Marth mains hate it, but people who don't main Marth kind of fuck
That's
with it.
kind of every Ditto, though.
Right,
Like
no,
Falcon
that's
Dittos,
right, that's right.
I love Falcon Dittos, but if I talk to any Falcon man, they're like, "Oh, man, it's really stressful.
Why do
blah,
you
blah,
like
blah."
this?
It depends on the style, right? I
It
feel
depends
like
on the style.
I think I like Falcon Dittos. You said Falcon, right?
I said
Yeah,
Falcon.
I like Falcon Dittos, but if you're playing like Wizzy, then all of a
That's
sudden,
what I was
then
gonna
all
say.
of a sudden the
That's what I
Falcon
was gonna-
Dittos is
'cause I
a little different.
Because I think when I talk about Falcon Dittos, I'm thinking about dittoing, people my level.
Lucky Joey,
Whatever.
like, yeah,
And having usually in friendlies. And if I ask, hey, Nunn, what do you think about Falcon Dittos? He immediately is going to think of Falcon dittoing Wizzy
Exactly.
and S2J.
Right,
And
right,
that
right.
sounds way harder.
Right.
So,
Y'all, better question. Would you rather play a Ditto or a bad matchup?
Ooh,
a
Ditto.
A Ditto.
Yeah.
For my character, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely,
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
Ditto.
A Ditto, yeah, a Ditto.
I hate the Ditto, but I'd rather play that.
You know,
more.
I will say for the Martha, though, there's 2 things that I really do like about this matchup that I think make it – people talk about how it's janky. It's really easy to, randomly get tempered or something. And
yeah.
that right there, Quaff just a little bit too low, doesn't get the ledge. But I will say this. Out of a lot of the matchups in this game, this matchup, to me, makes stage control really important. Being center stage is actually so important in this matchup. And you think it's like that – you think it'd be like that for every matchup, but think about, Foster's, Sheik Dittos. Those are characters that are really comfortable off the ledge. Whereas in this Ditto, I feel like if you can get center stage and hold it, you actually get really rewarded. And to me, that feels very, honest. That feels like a fighting game fundamentals kind of thing. And I like that about Marthetos.
I think the reason why it looks like a little janky is that I think visually the way that they try to take space from each other looks a little funny to me. The way they kind of wave dash in down tilt, the way they do up tilts.
Right.
When Marth whiffs, it looks funny, and I think Marth whiffs on Marth pretty
Commonly.
often.
Because the dash is so good.
Yeah.
Martha's really good at escaping Marth's hitbox.
Exactly.
It's pretty funny.
So there's a lot of missing, and so it looks a little oh, what's going on here? They're swinging a lot,
Right.
and nothing's quite happening. Because the combo game also is kind of odd as well, especially on these higher percents.
Just
you're
like
not
chip damage.
Yeah, it's just like chip damage, or I'm going to get a forward air set up for an edge guard. And then even on the edge guarding side, right? You want to do up Bs, but Marth can down tilt that up B, can forward smash it. So
I think what's weird to me is just how being in the air is so bad in this match.
Oh, it's
You
so
just
bad.
have to be on the ground, and I think that's kind of
see,
weird.
look at that whiff.
Yep.
What is that? Why are they doing this?
Just poking through each
Just
other.
hit each other. You have
Right.
such a long.
It's because they don't want to get tempered by the. I just think
Right.
when you're on the ground or when you're in the air in most Marth matchups, like you can whiff aerials and it's like not too bad of a thing. But in this matchup, because like Marth can just forward smash, it's just so easy to want to just stay grounded and like a lot of wave dash backs, like dash dancing, you know.
And also, I think like when you get hit out of it, it's not like a huge punish typically, right?
Right.
So if you get whiff punished, it's like, oh, if we get forward air, maybe I get a grab. I'm setting up for like maybe I get 2-3 hits, right?
Right.
So they just do neutral over and over again in a lot of situations. That was good.
Yeah,
oh,
absolutely.
Dead.
There's this like, it's funny. There's this very natural kind of phenomenon, and for some reason in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and no one said it had to be this way, but it's just the way that the hitboxes in this game work out. Almost every character is better at fighting the opponent above them than being in the air and fighting below. Like up airs and up tilts are just better than down airs. So look at this matchup. Down air is more laggy. It's more committal. On the flip side, up air is super non-committal, really good at juggling. Up tilt, really, pretty. You're just so much better when you're on the ground and your opponent's above you.
Yeah, for sure. Especially when Marth's range, because his range is just absurd.
It's absurd.
I
yeah.
think the only character that like is an exception to the rule you're saying, Toph, is like Puff.
Sure.
But most
Yeah,
characters
Puff.
are like in general, they're like, especially Marth.
Yeah.
Like
Sheik.
yeah, Smart, Sheik, a lot of the other floaties very grounded.
And another thing that I will say in this matchup, really, really crucial at being good off the ledge, because this can happen to you. Like the ledge trapping, that to borrow a term from Smash Ultimate, like you can really keep a Marth on the ledge, and it can be really frustrating to get up. And you'll see Marth try to get up with counter, and that can work, but you better be right, because if you throw out that counter and they do nothing, you're getting killed.
Oh yeah, that's a guess.
That's a guess.
That's a hard guess, or just a read. Like there's no. You can't tell me you're trying to react with something like that.
Right.
But yeah, I agree. Like, just being on the ledge. Marth just is terrible on the ledge.
Oh! Quaff running and whiffs the down tilt like Fish said.
Can you tell me why that down tilt did not hit and why that up tilt didn't?
You know what it actually is? It's that
It's
Marth,
like you go so inside.
he
like
gets
you go so inside.
Yeah,
right?
he's
you wanna
like
go really in there.
Right.
'Cause like Brandon said, you don't want to get hit by the tipper, so you don't want to be too far away. And you want to like be in there so that you can like kind of whiff punish. So it ends up being a little bit too close at a lot of these situations.
Crike's just doing a good job, bro. And this is another good thing. Like when you're at over 140 in this matchup, I feel like being at the higher percent, like this is the best position to be in.
Yeah.
I know he died there, but like Marth is just terrible at getting the confirm, man.
Yeah, Martha's really good at comboing an opponent that's at low percent. That was a great little tech chase with the forward smash.
And the Marths are super good with their
careful.
up B. It can be kind of tricky. Oh, that's big.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that second forwarder was so nice with the little dash behind.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, Quaff just had to identify that like down tilt wasn't going to connect off of it.
Nice text.
The ledge text. Oh, that's going to be it.
Yeah.
Quaff.
Ooh.
Everything best out of 5.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah, bro, it's a Ludwig. Aiden,
Aiden's
a
there.
part of this.
Yeah.
Best of 5 for
Everything's
sure.
best of
Well, you
five.
know Leffen's here.
Oh, yeah.
So you know if you run it 2 out of 3, well, hang on.
Right.
Did you know that actually?
That tweet's going to be flying.
I know.
I saw Leffen yesterday, and I only saw him briefly.
Yep.
And then as I was leaving, I see Leffen just like carrying a Wii and a TV out of the venue. I was, how did you get this TPP?
Right?
How did you just take this TV and
Yo,
Wii out of
Leffen
here?
do be having the plugs, and like I'm like, yo, at Genesis, I'm like, yo, bro, like I live here. How did you get this?
Yeah.
I can't even get one, bro.
I gotta tweet more. You just get free
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah. Oh. Man, Crikey. Yeah, Crikey. I will say, the thing about these two is Crike has big wins in the Marth Ditto.
Yeah.
Like, the first time, again, I ever heard of Crike was beating Logan, who at the time was like one of the top Marths.
Right.
Whereas Quaff's big wins are mostly spacies.
Mostly Foxes.
I will
yeah.
say, mostly Foxes.
Super
yeah.
good versus Fox.
Yeah.
Oh.
What an upbeat.
Hit him with the Street Fighter special.
I
bro.
know. And by the way, if you whiff, especially on FD, you're a sitting duck for like 5 seconds.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
really good to get that.
Yeah, you can't edge cancel or do anything. You're just stuck.
Right.
Super stuck, yeah. Can't even land on the platforms and hope they like mess up the punish.
I think Quaff should have picked the platform stage.
Yeah.
Grab
I mean,
the list.
Crike looking really comfortable.
Yeah, Crike just.
Great CC.
The early up B, I think, is also a really nice mix-up there because you know they're going to be waiting for the down tilt. You know they're going to try to like grab the edge at the right time. So that early up B can at least like send them back on the stage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
gonna see that more.
And Crike from, I'm pretty sure Crike is from like the NDVA region.
Yep.
So, you know, I mean, you got Zane, Rishi, you know.
Yeah.
All the Marts.
A lot
All
of
the
Marts.
But there's a really good Mart player I've seen there named
Ahmad.
Ahmad.
Ahmad is, that
Yeah.
guy's
That guy is crazy. Yeah.
I never heard of him, but I tuned into that. Did you watch that one cave?
I watched one where he played Zane. And it was
He
like-
beat Zane.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So, okay, listen. I got to tell this story.
In the Marth Ditto?
Yes.
And then
So,
they-
no, this is what happened.
Oh,
This is
no.
what
It was
happened.
like Roy and
He
then
went
went
up.
Marth,
No.
right?
Zane was going Fox.
Okay.
And it was a best of 5, and Ahmad beats Zane's Fox 2 games in a row. So now Ahmad's up 2-0, and Zane sits there for a while, and he's like, all right, I'll just go Marth, and I'll just reverse 3-0 him. And then he loses game. Ahmad just beats Zane, like, and that's the set.
Right.
That was winner's finals.
So Zane lost in a Marth Ditto.
He lost
In
to Marth
tournament.
in
In
tournament to a guy named Ahmad from his region.
Shout out to Ahmad.
And the whole stream was like, what is going on? Like, what?
That was a trip because when I first heard of him, I was like, wait, I thought of Ahmad like
Our
the
Ahmad,
homie.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh,
Yo, this
that
is
that region just is like good. This matchup, I don't know.
We're seeing it
So
right
this
now.
is crazy.
This is
Right.
good. Yeah.
Dang.
This is a statement right now.
Yeah, Crike.
this is wild.
And I think that whole stock was what you said, Brandon. Like, right, got to the high percent, and when you're at that high percent, the other Marths can't really combo you anymore. They just need to hit the stray kill move.
It was a lot of
I think the
reads
biggest-
as well. It's a lot of reads on the edge guarding as well.
yeah, I was about
think
to say the
that's
edge guarding
crazy.
stood out the most. Like
Mhm.
Quaff would kind of drop or like go try to snap ledge too early when like Crike still had a recovery chance. Where it's like I feel like Crike like knew like when to like, okay, his jump's gone, we'll grab
Yeah.
the ledge, or I'm gonna down tilt here and you could keep like
Right.
teching, but then I'll just do it again.
It was a lot of reads. It felt like just a solid handle on how the recovery mix-ups
Yeah.
were going to be, right? Because we talked a little bit about the mix-ups in terms of like doing like early up B, like faring towards ledge. But just hard call out like 4 stocks is kind of
Right.
wild.
That is wild.
Yeah.
Because the stocks were like going away at like 60%. They weren't like high percent stocks, especially that last one, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's
They-
like call
they-
outs.
They're just vanishing. But yo, kudos to
Vanishing.
Crike, man.
Looked very
That was
clean.
impressive, right?
That's got to be a confidence booster for the rest of the day because I think, like, Quaff's pretty good, right?
Right.
And I think getting a win like that, because remember, these players are basically, they're not trying to win the LCQ. They're basically trying to punch their way into top 8.
Right.
And I don't know. There's something about winning in such a pronounced way like that I would
Yeah.
feel going to my next set like I'm that dude. I got
For
this.
sure. I think winning's one thing, but winning like that, like very clearly, is like, all right, yeah, I'm here.
And
I
also
can-
in that matchup, I think, because it's not like super long combos like we
Yeah,
talked about.
yeah.
It's like winning neutral a
Over
bunch
and
of
over,
times
yeah.
and then reading the edge
In a
guards
very
as well.
precise way.
In a very precise way.
Right.
Super good.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you.
Nah,
You would
yeah,
feel
for
good
sure.
after that particular victory. Dang, it's on Lud's stream.
Love-
Everyone
on-
got to
on the
watch.
Ludwig stream. That's right.
Dang.
Another fun fact about Crike is Crike's Twitter is SSBM_Mewtwo.
Yeah, he plays Mewtwo like
Which-
on the side.
That,
yeah.
which is why I asked
Yeah.
you. You said you played Crike, but I was almost going to ask, did he play Mewtwo against
Nah,
you?
he played Marth.
Okay.
He played Marth. I mean, he might have played Mewtwo back then. I don't know, but at least when we played, he would.
Another, let's say another member in a long-standing history in the Melee community of naming yourself after Mewtwo, but being really good with Marth. Shout-outs to Mewtwo King. This is who I was thinking of. You know?
Taj.
Yeah.
I was
well.
thinking.
Todd-
I was
oh,
thinking.
Todd,
I was
that's
actually
Todd
thinking
as well.
Todd. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, oh, wait a
Wait,
minute.
this really is a
Yeah,
long-standing.
no,
Yeah,
it's just a
yeah.
lot.
Both of them.
Something about Mewtwo
Something
and
about
Mars.
Mewtwo and Marth, well,
Huh.
Eminem, bro.
I guess so. Yeah.
Marth and Mewtwo.
Marth and Mewtwo. Marth
Yo,
and Mewtwo.
Well, if you listen to Mewtwo when you have like Japanese audio on, Mewtwo starts talking in
Oh, he
Japanese,
talks.
right?
Yep.
So maybe Mewtwo and Marth are just they're boys.
They are two of the
They're
Japanese
homies.
language speakers. Hey,
Hey,
fun
that's
fact, little trivia question. The only 2 characters in Melee that have recorded voice samples speaking both English and Japanese. Do you know who they are?
Oh.
In other words, the only 2 bilingual Melee characters.
Marth and Roy.
Marth and Roy are both Japanese only.
Yeah, nah. Let
Oh.
me think. Let me think.
Oh, I guess they are only Japanese. Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about that then.
Um,
Falcon Fox.
Yep.
Yes.
Fox,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
yeah, Fox.
Oh,
with
yeah.
the-
Fox and Falco.
That's right. That's right.
They're the only 2 bilingual Melee
Right.
characters. I just think that's so funny.
Well, Falcon.
That's why
does
they're
he
top
speak
tier.
in English? He only speaks in Japanese.
He says, no, he does. He does, and he says,
I don't know what he says in English.
Oh, what does he say in English?
what does he, oh, wow.
I know Fox
Is
is
it
the
only
Ata
Fox?
Koi.
He says, "Come on." No, Fox
You're
says,
so
"Come on."
complete.
Yeah.
That's Fox, right?
Falco says that too.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I think
Okay.
he's got a mission complete voice line.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's just
So,
funny
yo,
because
we're getting into it.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
playing. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they're
okay.
playing. So we
They're
got
playing.
We got Phoenix. Never
Phoenix.
heard of them. He's
But I've been to Phoenix.
Yep, been to Phoenix. Very in the desert, like where we are right now. Versus
Eddie,
my man, Eddie
Mexico.
Mexico.
Oh,
Eddie Mexico.
Straight from Tijuana.
The
That's
happiest
right.
person I ever see anytime I see them at a
my
at a
God.
tournament.
It is.
Eddie just looks so happy to see you. I'm like, oh my God,
Right?
that's
He's
my
one of
boy.
the nicest people on the
He's
planet.
one of the nice.
you-
Might be
you
the
can't-
nicest.
Yeah, I feel like if you just don't like Eddie,
You're just
Something
you
you
like a
listen to
high
me.
key evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I legitimately.
You actually might be a demon.
You know, I found out what Eddie does. You know what Eddie does for a living? He's a social worker. And he works with kids.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
of course, of
Bro.
course he
He
does.
told me,
Of course he does.
You know,
Of
he told
course.
me we flew him out for the towel throwdown
Oh,
and
dude,
picked
he's
him up from the airport. He's like, Brandon, thank you for having me out. He's like, you know what I'm gonna do, man? He's like, I'm literally building a house in Tijuana.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And he
that's
said,
right.
when I'm done building it, I want you to come over, man. I'll invite you. I'll cook you food and everything. I was like, yo,
Dude.
word?
He said, yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Are we going to go?
I'm down, bro.
Let's
I'm down.
go.
I'm trying to go to TJ, bro.
We'll get the same flight.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, dude.
You know, I feel like I've had so many chances that I've just never been to Mexico.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I have once, but not Tijuana. I went to Tulum
For Smash or
okay.
not for Smash?
for chess.
For
My,
chess.
my
for chess.
cousin,
That's canceled, too.
my,
Wow.
my cousin lived in San Diego for a while, so he used to go out there like all the time.
You just drive.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes from San Diego or something.
So,
like that.
and then I should also say from a gameplay perspective, so, we're talking about Eddie as he's winning this game 1. It was
Yeah.
cool because we hung out for a bit at Battle of BC and played a bunch of friendlies. And he was actually talking to me about how he's really trying to innovate his Luigi in a lot of ways. And he was saying, yeah, I've been watching, for example, he was saying I've been watching Ja Raiden videos and I've been working on my punish game.
All right.
And he was showing me some really intricate, like, follow-ups off throw. Because this was people used to say about Eddie. Amazing neutral, amazing reads, but, like, he doesn't have the best punish game for Luigi.
Right.
And I can tell you he's really been working on it. Like,
Yeah.
the stuff that he's been innovating, he was showing me this really precise. He was like, yeah, against Fox at 80% on FD, if I up there and you do full DI away, it's like a frame 1 input, and if I perfectly time my wave dash back, I can combo up there and a Shoryuken.
Right.
And he's like, and it's like 3 frame perfect inputs. And I was like,
damn.
okay, that's crazy that you've been working on that.
The mid-tier players are bonkers.
Yeah,
they're trying so hard to get these minor
Yeah.
victories
Yeah.
in their neutral or their combo game.
Right.
It's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
And this is a match we got to do it. This is not a fun matchup for Luigi.
Nah, yeah. This matchup is like, okay, so obviously Sheik wins, but like Luigi can really just make Sheik implode with the combo game. You can really combo Sheik.
And the edge guarding, I think, is also pretty solid.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
especially if you have make him go on stage and then go up there Shoryuken, or you send him back off stage with down air. Could combo with down smash as well. It's pretty
This
solid.
matchup is like a matchup. People just tend to write out Luigi, like, oh, Luigi's bad, but like, I don't know. You have to know what you're doing versus character.
Eddie won a TMT, won an
Yeah.
entire local in the region that's super strong.
Right.
You know?
Right. I saw Eddie streams one time, and he was labbing out scenarios on platforms on this stage with the bait.
Mm-hmm.
Shout
Oh,
out to
wow.
bait. Yeah, they were there in a Discord call, but they were streaming it.
Wow.
And they were just labbing
Nice.
different sessions out.
Really
This was a
cool
while
to see
ago.
that,
And,
yeah.
and then after that, I just seen Eddie just start winning all the online tournaments.
Wow.
Also, somebody who is very, very consistent at competing. I think a lot of people, that play take breaks, but Eddie will no matter what. If Eddie has time, he'll always enter, and I think it's helped him a lot because he now because of online, I feel like it gave Eddie so much range of the type of people he can play. Whereas
Agreed.
back then, he only, don't get me wrong, SoCal's goated region, but just only playing that one region, one style, it's you don't have as much
Breadth, right?
balance, I guess, or depth as far as what to expect. And I think Eddie going into a lot of more majors because he's just playing more types of people.
Especially on
Knows what
Luigi,
to
I
do
feel
better.
like
Yeah,
you
so
need to have a lot of character knowledge and also just a lot of different kind of player
Right.
knowledge too.
And-
so it totally makes sense.
And you could really see it in his results. I loved, even Fiction made a tweet about it. He was like, because Eddie's been around for a long time. Eddie was in Genesis 2.
Right.
And Eddie was already a top Luigi player. This was 2011.
Right.
But, he's somebody I feel like he was hovering in the maybe top 60, top 70 range for years and years and years. But really, very recently, he's really come into his own. I remember at main stage, took a game off Wizzy, almost beat Wizrobe.
Yeah, that's
Bracket.
crazy.
Which is crazy.
Which
This
is
matchup is messed up for
insane.
Luigi.
Right.
It's like Falcon Luigi is maybe one of Luigi's top 3 worst matches.
Yeah, oh, it has to be. And it was like winnable. It was super winnable. Took the set off of Kalamazoo, which is another horrible matchup. In Peach, Luigi Peach. So, like, you know, he's really been putting in, I think, the work entering a lot of things. And it's really showed you when you do that, your results will improve.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I feel like everybody wins. You get better.
Right.
Your competition gets better against Luigi. That's helping you. And then it just forces Eddie to, like, constantly innovate.
That's right.
And you even see, like, the people, like, I feel like him and Bobby play each other a lot in tournaments. And
that's true.
You could just see Bobby's growth in the matchup. And
well.
And it's like I don't know what the word is, like a pendulum. Like, it just goes back and forth.
Yeah, it's like an arms race.
Yeah,
right?
they
it's
both
like an arms
have
race.
to just keep, you know, and I think it's good for – like, you ever have I'm sure you guys have these, like, characters in your region. You're like, man, I got to play this. And, you know, you don't think nothing of it at the local. You're like, man, this is stupid.
Ooh.
You go to a major, you play that same character, and you're like, damn.
Right.
That practice paid off, like,
I mean, in
super
our
crazy.
region, we actually had Luigi with Luigi
With
Carmaster,
Carmaster,
right?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, having that knowledge and then going to the national level, you're absolutely right.
It's a huge bump. You'd rather have that problem at a local than, like, be at a major. Like, damn, I don't know what I'm doing.
100%. The best example for this with me was with Klein. Literally, and then I had to play Taja Genesis 2, and when he went Mewtwo on FD, and I was like, wait, I got this. It's just a better Klein.
Right.
I got this. And then I actually took that game. And then he went, Martha messed me up game 3.
What do y'all think about Phoenix, by the way, switching to Fox?
Yeah, it's working out so far. And, well, I mean, did take the first off. I feel like he's doing a little bit better than Sheik was doing.
I think it's kind of scary to go fast faller against Eddie because Eddie just, like, the combo game is I almost wonder if Phoenix is like more of a Fox player and actually just went Sheik as the character counter pick, and now it's. I almost wonder.
Yeah, maybe.
You see that a lot from Fox players.
Oh, the double shot.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, if you have the edge guarding like this, that's really good because I think
Really
Luigi,
good.
if you know how to edge guard Luigi, there's a lot of like very specific things you can do, and I feel like people are a little afraid to go out there versus Luigi, whereas it felt like Phoenix actually kind of knows what's going on.
Yeah,
With that double shine, going out there instead of getting like hit with the
point
forward
is very daunting. But I think Luigi's recovery is probably the worst. Either that or his drift. One of those things to me, like, they're both really bad. But what I will say is, like, players like Eddie, good Luigi mains, like, they make it insanely hard to edge guard this character, even though it shouldn't be. It's just like when you fight a good Falcon, right? Like, I play you, you know, and I'm like, oh, this character's recovery is just easy, but then you make it hard by drifting.
Right. It really is whether you know like the real specific things, right? The specific things versus Luigi to get the edge guard. But Eddie looking good.
Yeah, Eddie looking solid, moving on to the second round. I should pull up the
Clean
bracket.
that up. I will say, like, for Eddie, you know, I think there's something to be said in the composure that comes with, okay, so you're playing this guy, he's a Sheik. They switch to Fox, and then they get the first stock with, like, a pretty Randy up smash out of nowhere.
Right.
And then there's the double shine KO. You know, there's a lot of situations where I think a lesser Luigi would have been a little bit flummoxed. And, you know, maybe you're still winning the set in a 3-1 or a 3-2 fashion. But for Eddie to clean that game up, I think shows a lot of composure.
Yeah.
I think that comes from entering so many online tournaments, right? There's probably so many situations where Eddie has had to make a comeback, a stronger comeback, I feel like, in order to win the set.
And you just, when you get put in this situation over and over, right, you understand
it.
Yeah, the feeling, even if it is a nervous feeling, it's like, it's not, it might not give you anxiety or whatever, just because you've been in the situation so much.
I think there's like really, it's hard to replace tournament practice just for that reason alone, where you get the practice of the pressure, you know?
Right.
It's tough. I think, you know.
It's a skill, man.
It's a skill.
Yeah,
it really is a skill.
Because
Because everyone gets nervous. That's the thing that people might not realize, is that everyone gets nervous in tournament. All the top players, they're all feeling the same stuff that you and I might be feeling, but they're just better at handling it.
They've dealt with it.
They've dealt with it, and they're used to it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you could, like, kind of, like, trick your mind into, like, there's times where I've, like, played and I'm nervous, but then I turn it into, like, an excitement. Like, yo, that means this is lit. Like, you know, that means I'm on, like, I don't know. So when you could do that, it's I think it's like a huge, but I think you can only get to that point by like entering a lot. Like if I enter now, I'd be like shaking. But like you know, but when I enter like every week, it's just like it's another event.
It's another event.
You know,
there's something. There's really something to be said for being in tournament shape. You know, you could be practicing a lot, and you could be mechanically playing really well. But if you haven't been entering tournaments and those nerves hit you, you're going to be taken out of your element.
Right,
Whereas
right,
if you've been entering a lot of even locals,
Right.
I think it really takes the edge off.
Yeah.
So I always advocate. I don't like entering a major if I haven't been entering any locals recently. You know, I like to enter some locals.
Especially in person, because I feel like one thing I will say about it's something about it different when your opponent's like right next to you. You're just like, or like
Easily.
right, like you could see everything, you can feel the energy in the room. You could like when I play somebody on net play, I can't tell if like I don't know what they're thinking, right? But when I'm playing, I just assume the worst on net play. When I'm playing somebody in person,
You're
I'm like,
probably right.
I'm like, yo, in person, I'm like, oh, this play, he's nervous, like.
That is the human
You know?
element of it. You can like
Yeah.
visibly see.
Yeah,
oh,
right.
They're shook a little bit by what I just did, and I think that's actually why players like HBox is the person that always comes to mind to me for this.
100%.
The big difference between online and offline.
Yeah.
He
Where I
feeds
feel
off
like
that.
HBox definitely feeds off that, right?
100%.
And also, I think there's so many more ways you can like calm yourself down at home. Like I'm playing, I can pet my cat in between the sets.
Yeah, listen to
That's
music.
amazing.
Yeah.
Go grab a glass of water.
Yeah,
When you're in a
what?
venue with everybody screaming,
Right.
and
You can't
on
control
a
the
stage,
temperature the way you want it to
right?
be, right.
You know, it's just
The temperature, yeah, the
traveled.
temperature is actually a big thing. You can just have the
Yeah.
perfect temperature at home.
you traveled. Even if you live 5 minutes from the venue, you got in a car, you traveled. I think that just adds layers to like people's mental state.
Oh, 1,000%.
So to be able to like be composed going through so many different settings, like going from one, like some people are coming from different parts of the world, and to still be able to lock in normally,
Yes.
it's impressive, man. It's impressive. Shout out to all these players.
Ooh.
Hey, that's why they're here.
That's right.
That's why
That's right.
we give them their flowers, man. 'cause
Hey,
that shit is not easy.
I got a matchup right now. We got a matchup coming up that I'm personally extremely excited
Ooh,
about. It's
okay.
my boy Soonsay.
Okay.
I got to first of all, Soonsay just one of my favorite players these days. Super happy for this dude. Popped off at Big House. Finished top, not only top 8, top 6. Fifth,
Yeah.
tied for 5th, losing to only Omson Zane. But going
That's
up against
great.
Ober, who is
Yeah.
a fast-rising Chicago player. Ober, speaking of HBox's online run, I always like to shout out, Ober was the guy that cured HBox of his online woes. There was an online tournament where HBox got sent to losers and was playing pretty bad, and Ober apparently goes into HBox's chat, and Ober says, hey, HBox, by any chance, you're not playing with so-and-so Bluetooth headset, are you? That was Ober. And then HBox was like, oh, should I not? And Ober says, yeah, it's got 12 frames of audio lag. That's a fifth of a second.
Yeah, that's huge.
So HBox swaps out his headset for a wired one and then wins the tournament from losers.
Right.
So Ober, and by the way, yeah, after that
And
happened,
ever since Hungrybox has been good.
he's been all right. He's been all right. So Ober really did. HBox owes a huge chunk, I think, of that. Of his
Also, to
resurgence
Ober at
Ober.
Big House, since you were talking about Soonsay,
Beat
Ober
Null.
beat Null and Squid.
Oh,
And Squid, that's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Ober was
Yeah.
it was funny because Ober versus Null was the first match I commentated at Big House. It was Friday
okay.
afternoon. And usually Friday at majors, it's kind of like
It's
the
dead.
matches are
Yeah,
okay.
It's kind of dead.
Yeah.
It's
It's
kind
kinda
of
dead.
You're not
It's
gonna
kinda
get any
dead.
upsets. Not that early.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, what's the first match I'm going to get? It was like Ober versus Null.
Oh,
I was like,
damn.
oh,
Yeah.
these are good play. And then Ober won.
Yeah.
So I was like, wow, okay.
How close was it, that set?
Yeah.
The games were close, but it was 2-0.
Like,
okay.
Null had him dead to rights game 2 and then really choked game 2.
Oh,
Yeah, really choked game 2. But Ober was up 1-0 already, so what can you really say?
damn. Right.
Ober very good. I will overall say I think Soonsay definitely the better player. Soonsay at this point pretty much
Probably
like
the
top
favorite
20 in the
for
world.
sure, yeah.
But Ober very good at the matchup,
Right.
and no slouch of his own. So this could be an interesting one.
I will say this, man. As much as I always talk about Falco, lose or whatever. This is matchup. This is one of those matchups as Fox. If you can be good versus Mart, Sheik, Falcon, Peach, but if you were caught slipping versus the Bird, you could just lose. How so many good Foxes have just randomly lost to Falcos, man.
Oh,
So Ober has that on his side. Because, I think Falco's saving grace as a character is a good Falco can beat any Fox if they're playing well. That's the one thing Falco got. Falco can beat any Fox at given the especially
Oh my
right.
God.
Was
that was power shield into the longest wave dash up smash? Power shield the laser?
That combo.
It was insane.
Right?
The laser comboed into the
my
up smash. That
God.
was crazy. So on one hand, if you're not playing hot, you can definitely get caught slipping by the bird.
Oh, man, if
on
you're
the
playing-
flip side,
yeah.
Soonsay might be playing hot.
Oh yeah,
so.
if Fox is playing good, good.
There's an aspect to this matchup. Oh, that should have been a CC.
Yeah.
Dash attack. What do you got? Oh, no! Oh, he's still
The down tilt's so smart.
really smart.
I don't
Ober
think
did
anything
get a
else
jump
really
out.
like extends that combo
Yeah,
from that
sometimes
position.
it's cool to see because you don't always have to combo with another aerial, man.
I think that's also been a big
Wow.
development in like the last couple of years, where people are doing a lot more grounded stuff like
Yeah.
that. Specifically in Fox for down tilt, you see a lot.
Yeah.
See forward tilt a little bit more often nowadays too, but
Oh
that
my
down
goodness.
tilt
Speed is
Oh!
overwhelming for Ober.
Look at these counters. Soonsay turning to Falco right now with the downer combos in the air.
Dude, this percentage Fox is so good too.
It really
They're like
is.
fighting a floaty.
Yeah.
Ober got a laser jab right here though. It's a little bit too much jumping.
Do you?
Right there. See, the jab knocks down at 130. You
Right.
about to say so?
I frequently hear Mango say on the stream, he's like, Fox is the best character when he's above 100%.
Oh no, I always
You
say,
agree?
hell yeah.
Hell yeah, right?
Bro, Fox over 100 is like Falco's low-key Marth at that point where you just can't, you know how they say arthritis, I always call it Falco tunnel. Like he just, there's a point with Falco where sometimes I'm like, yo, like if it's not before 70%, I just can't kill this character.
So it's all about getting those lower percent KOs. Or, like KO confirms are super important.
Killing off combos is what you want to do for Falco, right? Like you want to get some shine and a dare set up. Like that's Falco's best bet for like getting quick kills or a off-stage edge guard. But even then, you want to, if you could kill spiking them, that's your best bet.
I think that's why Mango's so especially good at this matchup, because you see so many forward smashes from Mango's Falco, right?
Oh yeah.
And that just KOs, especially with the wrong DI that he catches.
F smash DI
Mango
shot.
lets it fly, bro. Almost like you're like you never expect it. But yeah, the speed's too much for Ober.
I think,
Yeah.
The speed is there, and just the KO confirms aren't quite there either. So.
I think Ober gotta get them shine out of shields. When somebody's
yeah.
pressuring you like that, you gotta let them, because a Fox will only do what you allow in that sense. So like if he doesn't show Soonsay that like he has to respect his shields, Soonsay's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Why would he? Right?
Yeah, there's a really, really strong component of this matchup, I think, of like, both Spaceys very strong at attacking players that are shielding, but they're also very strong out of shield if they're hitting those shines out of shield.
Yeah,
So
see
you
that-
gotta force them to respect.
that punish, like that tech was a perfect, really good like tech in place. You could just go shine, dropped it.
I think sometimes also when you're playing a player like Soonsay, you're going to second guess yourself, right? Even if there's like openings in the shield pressure, you're like, oh, this is Soonsay. There's no way I actually got this opening.
That
right?
and sometimes things are going so fast that you're just like, oh damn it, that was my opening.
Or
You're
just
not ready
missed,
for
you
it.
just missed the
Yeah,
mix-up
yeah.
completely.
Right. Frequently happens for
And
sure.
Soonsay's been doing like a lot of like these fade back drills and these fade back aerials too, which is kind of harder to punish out of shield.
That does make you second guess it because,
does make you second guess it.
Shine, it's very fast, but it's also very small. And so if they're spacing around you, oh my
See, like right
goodness.
there before he got the up smash, how he narrowed his shield, that should have just been a shine right there. Like you gotta make Soonsay. That's like the biggest difference maker between like, because Ober's like in neutral, not necessarily doing anything bad. It's just like it's not doing enough, you know?
Right.
And also, there's a few punishes on Ober's lasers that turn into like a reversal, because Soonsay's doing like a power shield and close enough to like combo off that power shield laser.
Yes.
So you're gonna second guess like so many things from DeFalco's end, right? Ooh, even lasers are negative.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta use that gun. Gotta
And
use that
Ober-
amendment. It's open carry in the battle, bro. Yep. Oh.
Wow.
Oh! Okay.
He's just trying to add some sauce to it. He's like, look, man, I
walk
know
out there.
Gordon Ramsay's over here, I'm out here filleting in Vegas today. This
playing that
could
full-out
be
game.
kind of hard for Fox 2 getting this kill here without down air.
Oh, I think Downer
man.
would have done
Yeah.
reverse, right?
Yeah.
If you space
Downer,
it.
at least go for back air, I think.
'Cause
Up throw was nowhere
even if
near.
he goes on stage, you could just tech chase it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because up air's really not going to KO there.
Nah, only above 150 that up air will kill.
So
Nice
much
CC.
of
What the? He CC'd a jab at 130. I hate
130.
it.
And then
I
the
hate melee. like that. Like no, that was godlike what he did. But the fact that
Right.
worked.
Yeah, and it was all off that power shield. Like,
Right.
honestly,
Ooh,
like
And
again,
then
Right
the
there.
follow-up.
Soonsay's power shields, he's actually making a case for one of the best power shielders right now. I've never
Ooh,
seen
that
this.
turnaround up to
The follow-ups from Soonsay?
And when you go for options like that, it's all confidence.
Mega would have forward smashed that.
Yeah.
Mega would have forward
100%.
smashed
But even
that,
the
right?
up air up tilt, like he tried to do it, but just like stuffed the up air. A lot of flubs in the punish for sure.
But not on the opposite end. Soonsay is
No,
not
oh yeah,
flubbing these
Soonsay,
punishes at
Definitely
all.
not.
Soonsay's doing exactly what he should be doing. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, Ober's not making him respect, so it's just like, why? I'm not going to respect it, right?
And by the way, Soonsay is really, like, Ober has been doing normal get up in the corner for the last couple times, and Soonsay's actually called it out every time.
Oh,
so
nice grab.
Ober's got to switch it
like
up.
that. See, like I said, I think Ober does the right stuff. It's just a matter of, like,
is it enough?
Yeah, he just needs to do a little bit more.
Right.
It's close. I mean, this is not that bad. Like,
Not
one
bad
huge
at all.
Falco combo, you get one shine here.
Because Ober is getting Soonsay in the position he wants, but he's just not, you know.
Oh,
laser,
out of the
please,
corner.
don't double jump. Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. Laser out.
Laser out.
That's how you get it. Laser out of the corner.
So right there. There. Oh, this
Double
could be
laser.
KO. Oh, he should've
Yeah, double laser forces the
double
the
laser
up,
down. Yep, let's go, Vince.
Oh! Super close. Soonsay looking for.
Yep,
It's the punish. It's coming.
you got a laser again. Side B.
Just go out there.
Nah, he couldn't.
Oh,
You
my
don't think he
goodness.
could've?
He couldn't,
Okay,
nah.
okay.
Definitely not. Yeah, too many angles that Fox can go for there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Soonsay
laser
again.
up tilt,
So Soonsay's looking for the. I think he got it.
Yeah.
So the crazy
Damn.
thing was, part of the reason that got so close was Soonsay kept looking for his running power shield in. And when it works, it looks amazing. But that last stock, he actually ran into 3 lasers because he, hey, sometimes you miss the power shield timing.
Right.
And if you don't hit the power shield, then you're running into a laser and you're at a range where you can definitely just get down there. So
Yeah.
that's kind of the interesting thing to Soonsay, or to me about Soonsay is he's playing kind of a
Like
demanding
Marth.
style,
Yeah.
right? Because he's saying, I'm trusting that I'll get this power shield.
More often than not, it feels like
Yeah.
Soonsay has gotten the punish off the
More
power
often
shield.
than
That's
not.
good from Ober, though, because I feel like Ober was spacing around it better and was finally following up on the combo.
Yes.
I think also Ober has been opting to do more lasers, which I really like.
Yeah.
As opposed to just like aerialing in.
Yeah.
You know, like getting out of the corner, I think was really good. That was
Yeah,
nice.
you got to laser out of the corner is good because Fox isn't going to full hop, so why jump to try to match that trajectory? If anything, you could laser and just dash under it.
Under it,
and be on the other
right.
side, cross up.
I was thinking about like the anti-air laser, where you kind of try to time a laser so that when Fox comes down from his full up, he kind of falls onto the laser.
Yeah, you could do that. What's cool about that is like sometimes they won't get hit, but it'll force them to shield, and that's
Right.
good because then if you get close enough, that's when you can just start.
Then it's your
pressure.
turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You basically still turn like that.
And there's so much of, on both sides, so much of it is like who gets to run their offense.
Yeah. See, he's using his lasers to bait a lot, like power shield or take laser up smash.
Right. Oh,
I don't think take laser up smash.
Oh, my!
No crouch, no crouch. I also
he's
think
just going in.
I also
He
think like
really is.
the distance of Ober's lasers are far enough away to even if they're being power shielded, Soonsay doesn't get like a huge punish.
Ooh,
The
that
problem
was
is,
good.
I think with Ober is when he lasers, right? He gets Soonsay to get closer, but then he retreats and goes to laser again. Where it's like, dude, you got that mid range.
You got to fight now.
Yeah, you got to hit him.
Oh,
no,
no jump!
oh,
No! No! Still no jump! Still no jump!
Damn.
Yo!
Yeah, that might be wrapped.
Ober just didn't have a jump for like 6 seconds straight. That was fucked
Yeah,
up.
that was super
That was fucked up. That was
super
fucked up.
Oh no.
I'd be upset. I would complain to Ludwig. I'd be like, oh, this Canadian guy. I thought Canadians were supposed to be nice. That wasn't very cool.
Oh
Damn,
my
that
God.
tech shine.
That tech is disheartening, man. You got him at 150. You got the edge guard. They just tech your recovery.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now he went from not lasering at all to a little too much.
Yeah, Soonsay adjusted to the lasering, definitely.
And, I mean, I will say, for Ober, it's tough because Soonsay has been playing off the laser so well. I get. That's very true. That's very
Sorry.
No. You're super correct. No.
Soonsay's tech chase.
Oh,
the shield pressure
Yo.
with the up B, insane.
I do like the
what?
wave dash in from Soonsay.
There you go.
Really not caring. He's like, I don't care that you've got a long-range hitbox that you can throw out from across the stage. I'll just wave dash in and hold down. I'll tank it.
Ober's fighting back though. I like that string that you just did.
Oh, what a grab.
Oh, we got those. Okay.
SDI's it.
That might be it, though.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, that full
Now,
combo.
good stuff, Soonsay. That was crazy.
That full combo. Hey, go back and
I
watch
will
that.
say,
Oh,
I
boy.
do think Ober's just like a couple of fixes away from just being insane at that matchup. Because I really do think he did the right things. He just didn't do enough of it. That's all.
Yeah.
And sometimes you got to – it's one thing to get the hit, but you got to follow up. You got to get the edge guards.
Yeah.
You got to, because when people know that they can't like when you could just like Mango's really good at it. When Mango could just go to 0-100, people their neutral changes. You have way less. You're like, yo, you really have to think about what you're gonna move or hit him with, because if you mess up, you just explode.
I've been doing a lot of boxing recently, and it almost reminds me of, like when I spar with my coach, for example. When I watch newer novices and people like me,
right.
You'll be there and you'll kind of like telegraph and you're like, okay, I'm going to go in for a punch.
Okay.
It's like, and then you, right?
Right.
And my coach would be just like dead still and then out of nowhere, right? They don't they can go from completely calm
to just
offense.
Instant jab, yeah.
And I think that's something at the top level play, people like Mango, they're very good at you're fighting, and then now it's go time.
Right.
And they don't telegraph it, but I do feel like there's this element where certain people, a lot of Falcos especially, for example, or Foxes even, you're like in I'm playing neutral mode,
right.
And then you're in punish game mode, but you've got to flip that switch, and sometimes people are a little bit slow to do so.
Yeah.
So for Ober, it felt like there were times he was lasering, and there were times that he was. But I think the better and better you get at melee, the more you can flow seamlessly from one style to another.
For sure. Yeah, and
I think that's especially hard at the higher levels because it's ambiguous as to which mode the other person's in. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like, okay, I'm going to be playing this kind of game, and you didn't recognize the difference in how the neutral is going, right? Or you didn't recognize that it's just like a different game plan coming out from your opponent at this time.
Right.
And I think going off of what you said as well, how someone can go from 0 to 100 really quick, I think also top players are really good at feinting as though they're going to be doing it and posturing as though they're going to be going in and then not doing anything and then making you kind of come in a little bit more, right?
Punish or something, yeah.
But it really feels like they're going to go in, right?
It really feels like
they're doing it with their whole heart. They're doing it with their whole body.
Right.
And then nothing comes out and you're like, oh, how did that happen?
Right.
It's crazy.
No,
The feints are crazy.
It's wild. I do think Ober, though, conceptually, I like the
no complaints.
Had a good game
complaints.
plan.
Good game plan for sure.
Just needs to add a little bit more.
I got a shout out,
we got
before we get on our next match, I do have to shout
bills,
out.
bro.
That's right. Hang on. I got something right here.
Is it
came together yesterday, but we got, of course,
Feastables
right here.
Bro, I thought it was about to be a YouTube video of Mr. Beast like this.
Yeah,
I just put $10 million into a Melee tournament. What happened?
That's right. That's right.
Yo, can I see this?
Literally happened yesterday. I actually kind of might have smushed that one, but we got more right over. Let me grab.
I heard the burger was fire. Have y'all had Mr. Beast burger?
I have. It was good. I have. So right here. Here's one that I didn't sit on. But basically, I'm very excited to try this.
That looks good.
The Mr. Beast bar. I would share one of these with y'all if we're so inclined.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Mr. Beast coming together literally yesterday. So
right? Actually, he's like, look, I got sponsored.
It was insane.
So
Ludwig basically tweeted, title sponsor dropped out of the event. Big bummer, but whatever. Do it for the love of the game. And then Mr. Beast was like, I'll sponsor you.
I got you.
Shout out to Mr. Beast. Very cool. Thank you so much.
Are these in stores yet?
Apparently Walmart, and
Wow.
I bet these are. So apparently you can only get these in Walmart. Is my understanding.
Okay,
and I bet they are all sold out all across the nation.
That's crazy.
Walmart
too.
Yeah, that's
Mr. Beast, bro.
That's crazy. Walmart is huge.
Walmart is huge.
Mr. Beast is probably him, bro. You sell it out at Walmart.
Yeah.
Bro, you know how many? There's a Walmart everywhere. Literally, I passed a Walmart coming here.
Yeah.
I was like, yo.
Yeah.
And Walmarts, they're not like normal Walmart. Now they be like super
centers.
mall
I'm gonna open
Walmarts.
Got like a McDonald's and everything.
Right,
got like
man.
3 different stores.
Oh, yeah.
Escalators and all
Food court.
elevators. I'm like, yo, damn, for Walmart?
I've been on salads for the past week, so I'm allowed to cheat a little bit. I'm gonna have a
Let's go,
piece
bro.
of this.
In the really out here prepping for that fight,
Speaking of, that's right. Oh, look at that, dude! At the end of the bar, there's a little breakable portion that you can share with Sensei.
Share.
Look at that.
Godlike.
Now I feel like I got to share this.
You gotta share.
Or should I have this one? What do you want?
You got it. You got it.
Okay.
I'm chilling. Let me see the other flavors.
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
So you got original
Or is
chocolate,
this all?
milk chocolate,
or is
and then
this all
original
just
chocolate is what it looks like.
Only 5 ingredients.
Dude,
There's
the
the chocolate
packaging,
sea salt.
packaging looks good.
Oh, yeah, it's super cute.
It's really cute. Grass-fed milk.
Right?
Ooh, that's fancy. Dang.
Oh, that's
Crazy.
really good.
They got barcodes on the backs. You want more prizes? You can scan the back of the QR code in the back. You see it?
You know what I love? All the ingredients are things that I kind of know, as opposed to like it just looks like all straight up good ingredients.
Right?
You know what I mean? You
Read
don't
the
see like
ingredients list.
it's cane sugar, organic cocoa butter, organic chocolate liquor,
Yeah, it's not a
organic
lot of
milk,
ingredients.
and organic vanilla powder. That's it.
Boom.
That's kind of crazy. That's only like 5, 6
It's only
things.
200 calories.
Dang.
Not
Do
bad.
you ever have? There's some of these I have.
Oh, man.
like
That 300
calories.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's actually crazy.
So another shout-out that we got to do, of course. Again, I wish he was here for it. He's probably touching down as we speak. But Swipe, of course, just got announced the other week. Maybe this week. I don't know. Time flies.
That's the
Right.
bidet,
But,
right?
of course, Swipe is the Ludwig bidet.
Hey.
Ludwig has been talking about this behind the scenes for quite some time.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and, you know, he is about that life. Like, he is about the bidet lifestyle. He
Ludwig got actual businessman.
He's an
You know,
actual-
y'all say
actual
street,
He's
but
not a businessman. He's a
businessman.
businessman.
I remember Jay-Z said that.
yeah.
Oh, man.
So Swipe, yeah, I mean, it's. I've thought about it. You know, it's funny because, like, I used to live in Japan. Japan has basically bidet attachments to, like, every modern toilet.
Right.
And Ludwig's definitely trying to push that in America, and I think it makes sense. So really do go check that out. I know there's a website. Is it just
Bidet.gg.
bidet.gg? Thank you.
Bidet.gg.
Bidet.gg.
Bidet.gg. Yeah.
Bidet.gg. So do go check that out. I know there's like an attachment one that's a little bit less expensive. Then you get the Works, which is the Swipe Plus, and then that's just like the whole thing. So you got options based on every budget. And lastly, of course, shout-outs to NordVPN. You know, these days you never know
Yep.
what's going on the internet. Right, you know, there's all kinds of bad things they can have you, but if you use a VPN like NordVPN especially, you can take control of your internet experience today. And right now, you can actually get a 2-year plan at a huge discount, plus 4 additional months for free when you go to nordvpn.com/Ludwig.
Uh-oh.
It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. That's nordvpn.com/Ludwig, or just click the link in the description right below the stream. There's probably... Is there just, the YouTube description, right? That's how that goes.
Okay, let's get it.
'Cause we're on YouTube.
Ad game, impeccable.
Working on it, man.
Yeah, impeccable, man.
Working on it.
Lovely.
This is this is funny. This is weird to say. This might be the first time I'm commentating on YouTube.com. Is that weird?
That might be the case, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I didn't
Is
think
that
about,
weird?
I didn't think about that either. I think you're
I've
right.
been to a tournament and played it on YouTube,
Okay.
but I've never commentated on YouTube.
Huh.
No, you know, hey, let's just keep it real, man. I love the rewinding. I love that you can rewind.
Oh, dude, oh my God, Twitch like, dude, it's so annoying.
Like, yo, like, I'm
You know what
just
I do
like,
on
yo,
Twitch?
I want to clip something, but I was like, sometimes I'll use the clip feature, not
Just to
clip,
see what
just
happened.
rewind.
I do
Just
the
to
same
see what
thing.
happened in
I
the
do
last
the same
minute.
thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I do that all
We
the
both figured that out independently.
Right,
Good
let's go,
stuff. I
let's
do the
go.
same thing. Yeah.
I'm like, yo.
Like,
bro,
whoa, what was that combo? I gotta go back and see. You gotta make a clip.
rewind,
That's the
especially
easiest
if
way.
If you got premium, bro, I feel like.
Oh, yeah.
YouTube is,
YouTube's great for that kind of thing.
You know, honestly, Josh, man's arm don't even look right. He looked like he got the Allen Iverson compression sleeve on. That's what that looked like. We got Dawson from Philly, right? I'm pretty sure.
I got to shout out Josh Man for this. So Josh Man was originally on the card that we're doing in December. I'm doing chess boxing. He was doing melee boxing with Spud. Me and Josh were the two people who had to lose by far the most weight. Because he was boxing Spud, who's very skinny.
Right.
And I also, my opponent, Sardosh, weighs a good bit less than me, or weighed a good bit less than me, I should say. So we both were basically losing 2-3 pounds a week. And we were actually chatting a couple times about diet. Like, we had a little Discord chat where me and Josh were talking about, like, he was like, yeah, it's miserable. Some days you wake up and you just feel like you need to get back in bed because you don't have enough calories. Like, you can't go on. And I was like, yeah, it's tough.
It's tough.
It's
bro.
tough.
Remember when I used to just, like, bike and work out every day? Those days, bro, I'd just be working out, and I'm like, yo, man, I just want to eat, like, everything I see.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm saying? Did you just, like, settle for, like, I don't know.
You kind of get used to it.
Apple with some peanut butter. No.
Yes
No?
and
You
no.
don't get
Yes
used
and
to
no. Some days are still
you
tough.
You get used to the feeling, but it's still shit. So it's like,
okay.
it's like, yo, at any point, with a couple of bad influences, you would definitely cave.
So, yeah, and I asked Josh today, I was like, so, what did you stop your diet then when you broke your arm? Because you're not going to box, obviously. You can't box in December if your arm's still broken. And he was like, oh, yeah, when I broke my arm, the first thing I did was I ate a bucket of KFC.
Fair enough.
So, goodbye diet.
Ain't
But,
no payoff, though. Good luck to you. I'm hoping you
working on it, man. Work in progress.
I was like, yo, man, we get Smasher fight cards, bro?
Yeah. Really excited for Fiction versus KJH.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Super excited. Josh,
everyone's working so hard too. It feels like I didn't hear about anyone boxing prior to it, and then everyone is just super about it.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, in the gym like 5 times a week.
It's good motivation. I feel like this has like brought the average level of health of Smashers higher because everyone's talking about health a little bit too.
Yeah.
I feel like
just gamers in general, I feel like don't take care of themselves as they
Definitely
could.
not. Up throw up here. So, yeah, I mean, Dawson, I should talk about Dawson a little bit also. Obviously, Josh, I mean, a beloved face, especially here, you know, on the Ludwig stream. You know, Josh kind of showed up at Summit 2 or 3 summits ago and kind of won over the whole community. Obviously, this guy's super duper good. Really funny dude. And yeah, Dawson, I feel like I haven't seen too much of him offline. Big presence in the online era. Some pretty good wins. Definitely one of the better Jigglypuffs.
Beat Hungrybox.
Beat Hungrybox in the Ditto,
in the online era. That's wild. In the Ditto?
Yeah. And I mean, obviously it is online box, but whoa. My goodness.
33rd at Shine, 49th at SmashCon, and then 9th at Creed for Dawson. So definitely has some solid results. Solid
Josh
showings.
Man, the only person in this bracket with a bye.
That makes sense. Yeah, you got. I mean, if he was originally invited, you should probably give him the top seed.
He's the only one. I think he has the top seed.
That's cool.
They're not playing out top 8, are they? It's just
no. You get top 8, and then you're good. I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
Ooh. Okay. The wall of pain.
Right.
But I got to imagine, you got to imagine that like Josh Man, when you're competing at the level that Josh Man is, you know, he's thinking about beating players like Hungrybox. So he's going to have this matchup, you know, kind of labbed out. And I will say, if you're a Puff player, I feel like a top-level Fox player, that's probably who you don't want to fight in the LCQ.
Yeah.
This matchup's hard.
Also, just in terms of matchup spreads that Josh Man has, Josh Man beat AMSA at Gommel, which was super impressive. Super impressive, beating IBDW and Gommel. And it looked like Josh Man was... And AMSA, yeah. And it looked just... like Josh Man really knew the matchup, knowing how to like break the double jump armor at certain times, knowing how to like combo off of it as well. So gotta feel like he's gonna be super good against the Puff as well. You know, just the matchup spread that Josh Man has is actually pretty varied.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah, I feel like Josh Man too, just like being in a place like Australia where he's like clearly the best. I feel like it just gives you time to experiment. So Josh Man also is good, though, like a ton of characters. Yeah.
The funny thing is, Spud, when Spud was #1 in Australia, Spud said the exact same thing.
Oh yeah.
He was talking about at I think it was the Mango, and he was basically saying, you know, because he was playing friendlies, he was with Falcon and Falco and Fox, and I was like, wow, you got a lot of good characters. He's like, yeah, when you're #1 in your continent, you got to mix it up, or the game gets really boring.
Probably for both parties, really.
Right. And the cool thing for both of them now, Spud and Josh, is for the first time, there are 2 top players in Australia. So they actually, like, very recently with Spud getting back into Melee.
Yeah, I feel like they were active at different times, right?
Right, and now for the first time, they actually just like, oh, I have someone like my level to practice with, which has to be awesome for both of them.
That has to be great, especially Australia. I feel like Australia is so hard to get to, man.
It's so far.
For like everyone.
Oh, my God.
I don't care where you live on Earth.
18-hour flight.
Oh, God.
Like, 18-hour flight from literally like anywhere on the planet almost. This is it's far from Europe, it's far from Asia.
Yeah, Asia would be the closest.
And it's still like what, probably like 10 hours, 12? Something?
If you're, depending where you are.
Yeah, where you are, yeah, for sure. So Dawson with the Dreamland pick, obviously good pick, but I don't know, man. It just seems like Josh Man's this momentum just has not been stopped at all.
I think versus Puff especially, like knowing when to end your combos is super important. Oh, that's actually the lower pound.
Right.
Usually you see the rising pound in combos, but that was a good reaction to where Josh Man was kind of like DIing to get like the lower pound there. But Josh Man is good about like ending the combos well or ending the pressure well and then resetting and then kind of like lasering when the Puff is far enough away, right? Yeah. I think that kind of style is super good versus Puff.
Agreed. I agree. And also just being down to fight Puff from below. Like you'll see this, the first player who actually kind of like put me onto this playstyle was actually Lucian. And Lucian,
Papa Lucian.
And he was talking about He used to talk about how he felt like the thing to do against Puff that people at the time weren't really doing was like run under her, which is kind of, floating in the air. And then you can threaten with those those back airs from underneath her. Because she's really good at threatening space in the air to her side because Bear's such a big move to the side. But if you get right underneath her, she doesn't really have anything. Okay, that's a big rest. Easing up the game.
I'm going to just bring this up to Lucian.
Yeah, go ahead.
Random. But we got a little Discord that we're in, right? All of us. And then, I told everybody I was driving. They're like, make sure they get safe, right? I'm like, I'll ping the Discord when I make it. So I get here and I'm like settled. I'm like, yo guys, I made it, and then see a thumbs up and a congrats, and it's Lucian. I was like, oh man, thanks Lucian.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, shout out to Lucian.
One of the best players that nobody knows about.
No, like actually of all time.
Of all time.
Like actually,
He got super good at that.
Yeah.
There was one Evo where Lucian had like his squad dress up in all black suits,
Oh,
and then follow Lucian around during the tournament sets because.
Didn't he plague you?
Yeah, so basically it was those people are attending the funeral of the opponent
Oh,
of Lucian.
no.
So I'm about to play Lucian, right? And then like 5 people come up behind Lucian in all black. I'm like, what is going on
Sounds
here?
like something JB coordinated, bro.
That's hype.
Yo, Josh Mante's game 2.
Yeah, looking and that's the stage.
Ooh.
I wonder, like, is he right-handed? I'm assuming.
Oh, that's a
think
good question.
so, yeah, because I do know the way that the arm was broken was in arm wrestling.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah. Although according to Josh, he
that
was
sounds
winning.
Very like that sounds like some Australian vibes, bro. I don't know. They just seem like they just like, bro, out there when talking to Josh, man, I feel like that's definitely some shit he would do just for arm wrestling. So I'm not surprised. But damn, I didn't know that.
You got to be trying really hard in arm wrestling to break your arm. I
that
feel like.
or you just like going up against like
the strongest man
beast,
alive,
right? I'm like, yo.
Yeah, apparently his opponent was indeed a beast, but he does claim he was winning, and he just put his whole body weight on his arm.
Did he win?
I don't know. I think he might.
A clean break.
I think he might have won the battle but lost the war kind of situation. One of those.
Yeah.
Dreamland again. I mean, you got to go here. You got to be able to win here if you're Puff, because this is the stage.
Dude, sometimes this stage. Okay, so hear me out. Obviously, I think it's Puff's best stage.
Yep.
But when Puff is losing here, sometimes it doesn't look like fun. I swear, I'm like, yo, man, you might need something smaller.
You know what's interesting? Actually, HBox talks about that, where HBox will sometimes counterpick Yoshi's because of that kind of phenomenon. If he's down, at least on Yoshi's, you can maybe chase down the Fox and get like a low % KO. But on Dreamland, if the Fox is trying to play a game like you're talking about, where they're running and gunning and kind of just keeping away, Puff can't really chase. So it's all about who gets the lead and who gets that first stock.
Like, dude, I watch Cody play IBW play Hungry Box. And sometimes I'm like, yo, I low-key just think this stage might be worse than just picking like FOD or Battlefield or Yoshi's even, right? Like,
bro, it actually happened against AMSA as well. Like AMSA camped out.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Was patient out of HBox, right? In the Dreamland game. That
yeah. I mean, hey, sometimes.
People are understanding what you're supposed to do.
That's the risk when you play Puff, right? You're gonna get camped.
Yep.
Puff camps, but Puff gets camped back. So
and by
Puff
Yoshi?
isn't the one that doesn't go.
I would not have expected that.
Right.
Hey, some of the longest melee I've ever seen has been Yoshi Puff.
Oh, absolutely.
True.
Absolutely.
You just see drifts and eggs.
Uh-oh.
That's tough.
Is this a KO? Fully charged? It might be actually.
On the platform.
Wow.
Oh, 68%, yo.
And 43 before the hit, but
right?
fully charging a smash tag makes it so powerful. And fully charged up smash is really strong.
And on the platform.
And on the platform. That's true, with the extra little bit of height.
Josh Man has been doing a lot of tech in place in those situations where Dawson tried to get the rest read, or the rest punish, right, on the platform. So it's kind of a little bit tricky to punish. It's a fast timing if you're not ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's a little piv.
Yeah.
A little piv. The cheeky piv.
The crazy part about that pivot, I think, too, is that a back air coming out from Puff still loses to that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is what that distance felt like. It
At
felt like
worst, you
back air.
trade, right?
At worst, you trade.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Even then.
God.
Oh,
Getting the
boy.
up smash. So that's basically you're getting the up smash, or at least getting the jump cancel input, which makes it a 2-frame window. You're getting in the exact frame between when you're dashing left and you're dashing right.
Mm-hmm.
So very precise placement there. And you could see, like, it didn't look like Dawson was even really that close to him.
No.
It was like Fox was here and Dawson was like here.
That was like max back air range, it felt like. Or like that back air range, you know? Dang.
Really
That
good
was
from
crazy.
Josh, man. Just good neutral.
Josh Man moves on. The Dawson down, not out.
Dawson down but not
That
out.
was next match. It's about to be fire.
Oh, man.
Rishi versus Albert.
Oh, so this is interesting because I was talking to Rishi yesterday about who he had projected in his bracket because he had kind of fleshed it all out. And Rishi's name did not come up. So I don't know if Albert, thought that he was going to be going up against somebody, and Rishi happened to upset that dude. But I will say, Rishi's someone you can never sleep on. Like,
oh yeah,
Top 8
Rishi-
SmashCon, by the way. Top 8 SmashCon.
Top 8 SmashCon.
Rishi's just like I would be him. I feel like him and Lot are both like, we would just be them, but we just choose not to be.
Right.
Because we got
Jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we just know off the bench we're still better than you guys.
Rishi every week. I mean, Rishi does, I would say doesn't nearly compete as much as he was in like 2018 when he was traveling a lot of majors.
Right.
But Rishi does enter the nightclub just about every week.
Yeah.
And Rishi, is frequently a favorite for that
And
tournament.
especially that, like, the nightclub in general is, like, probably one of the more, like, I mean, New York, you can argue New York's the best region right now.
Yeah.
In terms, especially for the locals.
Oh.
The locals that, everyone goes
You
to
could
the
definitely
to the
argue.
nightclub.
I mean, obviously you got your SoCals. I feel like everybody from Florida left, low-key.
Hey, Kadoran,
But,
hit top 10, went out there and lost to a Link.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Not just any Link,
I think New
of
York,
course.
New York might have the most depth, bro. Like, just, like, from 1 to 100. If you
yeah.
Take, like, every region, like, New York might have the most players who can just, like, go on a tear.
Especially
so,
if
New York.
if you get into like upstate, then you've got IBDW. You
got J Mook.
got J Mook, right, which is ridiculous.
That's a stacked region.
But New
With
York
the
City,
Sims.
you've got Aklo, JoJo, Rishi, Captain Smuckers when Smuckers is around. So
The list goes on.
the list goes on and on.
Hey, Albert, no stranger to
Definitely not.
good competition. Texas also a region on the come up.
Yeah.
Especially
Like,
after
they got a lot of depth.
Dude, after the online era, Texas just felt like they popped off.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
all of Texas.
Like low key for like Spacey. I feel like the best Spacey's like on average. There's a lot of
Texas.
Fox Falco is out there. in Texas.
S-Fob,
They also-
super good. Palpa,
S-Fob.
Bobby,
You got Palpa, Bobby. You got
Salt.
Salt.
Justice.
Also, they all play crazy. They all
Right.
have crazy play styles. I don't know
Right.
what it is about Texas, but all of those players are super flashy and
Yeah.
super crazy.
Right.
Except maybe Albert, actually.
Except maybe Albert.
might be
Yeah,
the
yeah.
most buttoned up. And, the funny thing about Albert, so I guess he didn't really super-duper publicize it, but I don't think it's a secret. A couple months ago, he actually moved to Seattle.
Yeah, I heard about
So
that.
joining a long list of really strong players, such as Plump and Ginger, moving to the PNW.
Right.
And Albert was basically saying he hasn't entered anything since main stage last year.
Damn.
So it's been about a year since Albert's really entered a tournament.
Big question mark here.
But has been practicing, But like we talked about earlier, Brandon, there's an element of tournaments that just comes with being in mental shape.
Yeah,
And
for
I
sure.
wonder how the pressure is going to be for a player like Albert. But I got to say, skill-wise, I think these two neck and neck.
Mentality,
Hard to call.
I've always felt like Albert always had a good head on his shoulders. So I think Albert will be fine.
Albert
He's
also
someone
has-
who his first tournament got second place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ever.
Oh, wow.
He's one of those people. Just out the gate, like, I'm an anomaly from just
And he was like 15 at the time.
right. So
know-
Albert,
You were talking about how Albert is a little bit more reserved compared to some of the other Texas players. I think that really showed versus H-Box because that was one of Albert's huge victories on his come up. Right. It went to Game 5 as well in Falco Pub.
yeah,
That's not easy to
yeah,
do,
that is super not easy.
especially if you watch like H-Box in the current era. Just going to town on so many Falcons.
And that was before the pandemic too.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah, so that made it even. That was when Hungry Box was like clearly number one.
Right.
So big question mark here around Albert. Like we were talking about, I mean, very strong possibility for. I don't even know if I would call this an upset. It's just how polished is Albert right now.
I don't feel like I would say both these players really exemplify the they're like the pinnacles of very strong Smash players that have day jobs. Both of them. They both are that. They're both a little bit less active than they used to be. I actually think, in terms of the story of these two players, they're very similar in that sense.
Right.
If anything, Rishi a little bit more active because I do think Rishi is attending more locals. But, skill-wise, these are two, top 50
And
players.
I just feel like New York is just more active than Seattle. Obviously, no knock to Seattle. Great play, but that's y'all's stomping grounds.
Yeah.
But I just feel like, in general, just New York just has more tournaments on average than Seattle.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and just like the entrance and things like that. Too, it's pretty stacked for New York. I was talking about.
100%.
Pacific Northwest pretty good though.
Yeah, shout out. It's been a minute, bro. We gotta. When's the next Don't Park, Joe?
That's right.
It's been a minute.
Battle of BC was the closest one.
The original Aiden tournament. Don't Park.
That's true.
Yep.
Don't
That's
Park
right.
on the Grass was Aiden's first foray into running majors.
Sick tournament.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, sneaking behind the shield. Wow. Rishi actually surviving that.
Oh, the forwarder there was so smart.
That was,
Yeah. Heads up play.
Going, oh, he went straight.
Oh, that was meant to be up tilt most likely.
Yeah, that's crazy. He went straight. No,
Yeah,
I
definitely.
thought he'd go higher low. Ooh, okay, Albert. Just pressure. Got power shielded there, but was still keeping up with it. Some Falcos are really good at just SDI and the power shield laser and still just continuing their combo. Albert looking like freak wants this matchup.
That's good that Rishi didn't.
Oh, he used his jump. That was bad. You don't want to use your jump like right on the ledge like that because that happens.
Sometimes I feel like when I watch Rishi, like the only mistakes he makes are when he gets a little too creative. And I feel like that was an example of that.
Yeah, right.
The idea is so good, though. The idea is
I get the idea.
It's so next level. What?
Whoa.
I'm really liking Albert's game plan versus Mark, though.
Yeah.
I've been I've been matching up versus Zoo and Kadoran quite a bit lately. Shout out to them. And, you know, I'm a bona fide, Falco Marth hater.
Apologist,
Yep,
let's say.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a Falco apologist. But nah, like real shit. I think this matchup is like super like doable in the sense of not that you could just beat Marth. You can consistently beat Marth. You just gotta learn the ins and outs. It's I don't know how to describe it, but there's like a certain way where you can like keep Marth grounded that makes it hella hard for Marth.
The way I think about it is like Marth is very strong at certain aspects of this matchup. For example, really good at playing off like the laser game. He can take lasers in the air, take laser forward air, okay, and the combo game is immaculate. But on the flip side, there are spots where Falco can really pressure Marth. Oh, gotta recover here.
Oh, there's two spot dodges that get
That
punished.
was a moment where Rishi was too creative.
Yeah.
Zane definitely would have just did that. Down tilt, down tilt, down tilt, down tilt.
Because that also covers the spot dodge, right? Even if it doesn't get like a huge punish.
See, like, yeah, he could have just kept down tilt.
Oh, this
forward
is-
smash.
Oh,
That's gotta be it, right?
Jab.
Yeah,
Okay.
got him.
Gets it.
You are right, though. There's some overcomplication happening.
Right.
Here.
I
But
would've-
still
like,
worked out.
Still worked out.
Right.
Like right there, I think after hitting the first forward, you can forward smash that and grab the ledge. You don't have to think much about it. Jabbed out touch fine too. You got to do a little bit more work.
I think
but
the
you get there.
the thing too that makes this matchup just bad is just like the openings, like like Mark could just get a very quick kill off an opening. That's we'll take it. We'll take it. We're
Thanks right
3-stock game.
Oh,
But,
they're waiting.
Oh,
Yeah, one.
try hard.
That's
This
how
is
you know
turn of the
I
melee.
like it. I like it.
The thing with Falco though is like,
Oh,
that's
no.
tough.
That's actually a decent amount of
That's
SDs. I think
super tough.
even on game one there was one as well, right?
Falco, you want to be close in this matchup. I know it sounds
Yes.
crazy because
You're like the infighter.
Marth can grab really easy, but Marth's shield is bad
Yes.
versus Falco, and you can exploit that.
I think-
That's how you really like beat Marth and edge guarding.
And then also, if you're a little bit far away, I feel like Marth
Oh,
thrives.
got a
That was a really good
counter.
counter, really good counter. I think Marth
Yeah.
also thrives at that range where you can kind of zone out a little bit with like forward airs and nairs.
Fully agree.
So I agree with you if you're like a little bit closer. Marth has to think twice before throwing out those aerials, right?
Yes. I think, and the perfect, I think the perfect way to do it, Brandon, talking about how to pressure Marth and being safe up close. I always think the best spot for Falco to be in is pressuring Marth's shield from behind.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's-
That's such a good feeling.
what you do is you shield, and they always
Yep.
wave dash out,
And you just
and
laser.
not even just that, but you can just catch the wave dash and overshoot aerial, and they're just stuck. And
Right.
There's nothing they can do. You have people like Kador who mix it up. That was
No way.
That's when the creativity hits. You can do more things. Like Kadoran is really good at Zane. I know they're like the two best, but this is why they nair out a shield, which I think is good because nair covers so much against Falco. But a lot of times you can just once you get Mars shielded, you don't need the pressure no more. Not pressure, lasers. I'm sorry. Like I feel like the whole point of the laser is to shield, to force him to shield, and then from there you can just aerial his shield to an oblivion. That's the classic. You gotta be careful with those down airs though. He might just be dead off that.
It feels like Rishi knows when Albert wants to do those cross-up aerials on shield, and then that's where that nair comes out really well, right? Because
Yeah.
the nair hits behind the shield.
Yeah.
He keeps Sai being like right next to the ledge or using his jump right next to it.
Yeah, that can get you in trouble. Though I will say, less than I would expect right now.
Right.
Oh, what did we get off this knockdown?
That was the please hit. Please get hit.
Yeah.
Oh no. Shook grab something.
I do like when Marth players don't overcomplicate it. They can combo if they can just immediately down air.
Right?
That's really knowing the hit stun, right? Or knowing how much time you have to get over there. It's
Agreed.
kind of tricky sometimes.
Yeah.
just want to throw out that forward air because it's so much faster.
Right. You worry that if I miss this opportunity, you know, I might not get another one if they jump out. Ooh, great side B height from Albert.
Rishi also doing a good job punishing like the double lasers from ledge, either with like power shields or like the counter. As
Albert needs the ledge dash.
Yeah.
Ledge dash.
Definitely like threaten a different ledge option.
Yeah.
I guess that works. Jump forward air.
Fair can't work, but
one that I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit is side B from ledge, actually.
on the old school, that'd be a child chilling. He would always do that.
Looking for a KO off the top. Couldn't get that up air, though. Okay.
It's a good trade. Oh.
Again, the really early uppy, right? Like, Rishi feeling, I feel like the way Rishi recovers with Mars sometimes is like, I'll use whatever option I want to use, I'll use it immediately. And either I die or you get hit and I'm getting back. Like, there's no subtlety to it. I'll just do early uppy. I clip you or I don't.
Sometimes, too, a good thing versus Mars. A lot of times, Mars predicate their neutral based off how you laser. And when you just don't laser, like sometimes you'll run up and then like shine. They never expect Falco to just run at them like that. And then once you like add that element into your neutral, then you can like incorporate lasers more. Because it's harder for them to power shield. A lot of them bank off of like laser power shield setups.
Right. It's the kind of thing Zane talks about with like, you know, Zane will actively look at Falco and react to his jump squat. And then based off of Falco going to the air from the jump animation, okay, nice recovery
Again,
from Albert.
see,
But
that's double laser.
Ledge dash, my guy. Please.
He hit him with the same edge guard that Albert hit him with like the waveland off back air.
Wow.
That didn't KO?
Nah,
it's crazy, I guess,
I think he got the weak
Oh
part.
my goodness, miss shield drop from Rishi. If Rishi gets a grab, I mean.
Yeah, by the corner?
I've seen Marth win these. Oh, what a knock.
Nice.
Oh, he tried to pivot out of the creativity again.
Right? Oh.
And tried to be like right outside the get up attack.
Right
and
outside.
then tried to do like the forward smash to get that spacing, right?
And like a lesser Marth would just shield, and it would work. Like a lesser Marth would shield, and it wouldn't look as pretty, but it would work.
Right?
But yeah, we're
you
going
know exactly
FD.
where we're going.
Where's my Uber driver taking me?
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, you're going to see a brutal punish game from Marth on Falco, but I will say, you know, Mango and Zane have been talking up. The Falcos are hitting harder these days. Right there, that's a zero death.
Godlike. That was perfect edge guarding.
Really and perfect comboing on stage too, right?
That was just a clean 0 to death.
And here's where we see the Marth show. Yeah. What do we get here?
Oh, goes right into the border.
Right?
As opposed to I thought regrab.
Right?
Yeah.
That's Rishi is just different.
It's next level.
Yeah, I would like to see. Oh, what? The movement to get a turnaround forward there.
Oh. Down tilt,
Okay. Down tilt, grab ledge.
Right back, reads that roll, doesn't follow up. See, Nair is such a good get off into a neutral.
That defensive play from Albert was so good. So many people get jab reset there by the Marth and then just comboed off like a grab or whatnot. But Albert actually reversed it. If you do like the holding up on the jab reset, you got the shine off of it and reversed it completely.
Yeah, you can often act sooner than they're really ready for.
You know, when Mars does that fair on off the ledge. Okay, what I'm about to say is not true. It's kind of
spreading misinformation on the internet.
Right?
Here we go.
Your favorite Mars get hit by it, I promise. You force smash when they come up with fair until they show you that they respect that option.
Right, that's actually the Mango.
And then they get around, Otherwise, Mango be doing it all the time. Because it's just, you'd be surprised how much you get away with. If people, they'll try to like make some like bullshit excuse and be like, well, it's just so random that I didn't expect. But it's just like, dude, you gotta make me respect that. Then I won't do it. So that's something Albert could do. Maybe Albert's just trying not to even play that game. So I don't blame him.
I mean, yeah. So like that stock, he did get to catch, and he did it with because Rishi was at such high percent. He did it with like laser forward tilt.
Right.
And I guess I get the logic. Like if they're at that high of a percent, then you can stay safer. Yeah. But yes, that is the kind of call out that does work a lot.
It is scary to do that against Marth in particular, though, right?
Sometimes,
and I think
I'm sorry to cut you off. At low percent, it's not.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
At high percent, I feel you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's times where you can do it, and there's not like a complete. Like, there's not a risk in it. Worst case, you CC, and then you can just, like, kind of reset.
Does that change a little bit on FD because the punish game gets a little bit stronger, even at the lower percents?
Oh.
I wouldn't say so, but
Okay.
you'd be surprised how bad a lot of Mars are just at getting off the ledge because it's just hard.
Right.
It's hard.
So a lot of the times they don't contest it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
With Rishi,
Albert
he's ready
again.
for it.
Dang.
And lasering from the ledge again. I mean, I think that was one of the overarching themes of that set was Albert looked a little bit uncomfortable off the ledge. A lot of lasers from the ledge, and the way the set ended happened every game.
Not a single ledge.
I think there was also some SDs, and I think maybe
That
that is
that
the
does.
lack of tournament experience, right, for the last year.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, those kind of SDs, Albert's not missing that much in friendlies and whatnot, right? But
And to
completely
me,
different.
there's always an element of when you see a player who's flubbing like that, when they SD in particular near the ledge, the way Albert did where he kind of just air dodged off stage on Yoshi's story, that makes you less confident off the ledge in the future subconsciously. Because then you're on the ledge and you're remembering, even if not at a conscious level, you're like, oh, I've been flubbing near the ledge. I might lose another stock at a low percent.
Mm-hmm. And so people usually opt to go for like attack whenever they're feeling kind of nervous in those kind of situations.
You
So
feel
we
like
saw
you need
like
to make
jump
something
forward
happen.
air. You saw like jump like double laser a lot. So I think when people are kind of shaky, they tend to attack a lot actually.
They do.
And it feels like Rishi had like a good sense of, oh, you're a little bit off, so I think you're going to be like overcommitting in some of these situations.
Yeah.
And punish that super well.
I think the biggest thing with Albert is the corner play, man.
The corner play.
By the
It was
ledge.
just not it. Double laser from ledge, doing like full hop fairs are cool, but like good Mars, they're gonna always be outside that hitbox. They're gonna always counter. They're gonna have a fair or a down tilt already. A quick kill option where if you get hit, is wraps. You're dead. So you can't just like you have to ledge dash or something. I hate saying I know a broken record, but like you gotta show the Mars that you have like at least 4 or 5 options. That
You have to threaten options. That's the thing, right? Like, even if the options are good, if you're super good at double laser, if you're doing it every single time, even if you're the best at it, it doesn't matter, right? So having like you're saying, 3 or 4 options,
you gotta show you got a bag.
Right.
You know what?
Right.
If we're playing basketball and I know you can't go to the left, I'm gonna guard you to where you always go to your left. You know, it's just the concept's the same.
Yeah.
So if I know, I put you off stage, you're gonna double laser. I'm gonna get a counter. Or
I mean, and I think showing that you're down to just run up and counter, that is to me such a tell that it's like, no, your opponent is so clued onto that option that he's literally, if you do nothing, counter gets body. Counter loses to doing nothing, and you take a 70% combo. So if they're comfortable enough in what you're doing that they're just walking up and countering, that's a really bad sign.
Right.
Go
ahead.
And I will say too, like, obviously the ideal is just ledge dash. But then on the flip side, when I watch players like, I think Mango's a great example of this. Mango, at least, you can tell sometimes Mango's not trusting his ledge dash, but he still mixes it up. He finds ways to he'll do something else.
Right.
He'll waveland on the platform, which isn't the safest option, but he does it sparingly.
Right.
And he'll do ledge hop aerial, but he'll drift back. He won't go
get
all
up
the way.
Attack, normal,
get up attack.
Like sometimes
roll.
Side B. I mean, honestly, jump side B
B
sometimes, right?
It's not about just ledge dashing, but just knowing that that's an option. And the more you build around, like, okay, this player has like 5 different ways. Because players like Rishi, they get a read on what you do. Like, so if you do it twice, they take that mental note. Like, okay, this player likes to do this here. But when you add a bunch of different things, you kind of just constantly keep it guessing. And then that opens the floor for you to like.
There's just more that the player has to take into account in every kind of interaction, right?
And by the way, we got more
Falco
Marth right
one
now.
of my favorite matchup
Oh
ever.
my dude. But I'm actually this is a really cool match to me.
These Falcos are feeding into my narrative. This Falco has lost every set we've played.
Well, I just gotta throw out that I think these are 2 of the most underrated players right now. Medz is like 2 or 3 kids and just like went down. So I don't know how many people watch Smash Factor, but just went down and took a set off Wizzy, beat Johnny.
Crazy, right?
Dual mains goes between Fox and Marth.
Right.
And just as one of the most well-rounded players that I think exists. And on Frenzy's end, I think Frenzy really cool, just from the UK, someone we don't get to see very often because obviously he doesn't have that many chances to come out. But really cool play style. But I will say Medz is going to town right now, bro.
Frenzy, I think Frenzy's really good. Frenzy in this matchup, do they have Mars like that in the UK?
That's a good question. That's a great. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Frenzy uses the gun a lot, and sometimes I worry with Frenzy because I think he might use it a little too much.
You
At
might
least
run
from
into
playing him in this, like we've done Falco, Marth.
And you're Marth.
And I'm Marth, and
Yeah.
I'll just kill him off of, like, just power shield and something stupid. You know? So, I mean, laser is a good thing, but you got to – I think laser, you got to treat it like – I swear if Falco had, like, a limit, I think Falcos would just be, like, so much better Falco. Like, if you had only 20 bullets per stock, them lasers would hit different.
Because you'd be a lot more careful with each laser,
like,
right?
conscious of, like, how you're lasering as opposed to just like, because I feel like Frenzy uses it as a get off me more than as a, like, a threatening, you know what I mean?
There's this
picking it up right now.
There's this thing that the I've heard Drugfaw's called the disengage laser, where sometimes players will be, they'll be scrapping, they'll be kind of scrambling with each other.
Yeah.
And then they're just like, you know what? I'm a little more comfortable if I just back off and shoot a laser. And they'll kind of reset out when they really should be keeping the pressure on. And I think it's really easy to fall into that mindset as a Falco, especially when your laser
sure. Ober was doing that.
Ober was
Ober
sure
was
doing that. Yep.
I think that also comes hand in hand with fighting against Marth. I feel like that might happen more so with Falcos versus Marth because, you know, the idea of disengaging I feel like is relatively it's comfortable, right? You feel safe doing it because you're like, okay, I disengage, maybe I get more lasers, I can reset back to neutral. But like Falco is all about like that mix-up of when are you going in, right?
Yeah, why I think Falco's always disengaged, even as Marth in particular, though, is because everything's a counter hit. Everything's a reversal. So you're just like, you're trying your hardest not to get reversal. So you're like, okay, I'm going to laser here and then stop and see what happens. And then you get hit randomly. And you're like, the only wasn't random, but, you know I'm a hater. So, I'm just like, yo, like, you just get hit. But in reality, it's just like, a lot of times, like, I think why Frenzy's playing it the way he plays it is because it's like, he's just trying not to get hit. Because when you go too ham, you'll just get hit. Like, we've seen Mango play Zane where he just tries to go in, gets hit, dies at 20 for trying to just do some crazy-ass mix-up.
Right.
You know, so a lot of Falcos, like, and Tournament 2 are cognizant of that. And they don't want to get chalked by it. So.
Yeah, there's kind of a natural fear factor that comes associated with spaces in Marth.
Yeah, for sure. Especially this because, like, okay, I feel like where Fox gets punished is by going in, and Marth will like either dash back or like wave dash back, something like that, forcing Fox to like aerial into a bad position.
Yes. Whereas
like Falco just gets reversaled off of just his aerials, period. Right?
Sometimes, sometimes, for example, right, you're going in, you've got a laser active, and if Marth can even sneak like a little short up in, he takes the laser, comes out with the forwarder, and now it's his offense.
That's the Zane classic.
Yeah, take laser fair is better than like it beats out like damn near all the Falco's areas.
Right.
Maybe Nair might do good against it, but
yeah, and so there's there's a very natural, and I think even in terms of like situations like that.
Yeah, you just have the huge grab. Huge grab
those situations you have to manipulate Marth into like, because he's knowing when Frenzy wants the laser, so he's just holding shield. You gotta like bait him into thinking that he's safe to power shield when he's really not. Because then there's times where like Marth, I've played Kadorian, deadass. I've played Kadorian. This fool is just literally crouching, waiting for me to like laser.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll run in and bait that to make him think I'm lasering and I'm not. And then I'll laser. And then he gets hit by it, and then that's when I open my string up. But it's hard to do that. But a lot of Marths, like Medz is really good at that. But it works on him too, because I did it on him. You could just like, it's just hard, because to get that one win in that exchange, sometimes you might have to take a risk that you might not be comfortable with.
That's what I'm saying, and I think you have to make that. You have to make that kind of play, right?
Yeah,
you have to go in a little bit, because if you don't, the Marth is also going to get comfortable with you disengaging, right? It might be comfortable from the Falco's end, but the Marth also feels a little bit like, oh, okay, you're pretty far away, and we're resetting back to neutral. I'm okay with this.
I think naturally speaking, in terms of this matchup, I think Falco is at his happiest when he's either pretty far away or right really, on top of Marth.
Yeah, for sure.
And Marth is the king of the mid-range. So basically, you want to be in or you want to be out.
Right.
And for Marth, he's trying to manipulate his space and kind of work his way into the zone where he gets to call all the shots. That was really good.
Yeah.
Had enough time to actually set up that
Shout
Marth killer?
Frenzy.
That's
he
crazy.
Adapted. He definitely adjusted his game. The lasers worked in his favor. When you could get Marth into a rhythm where he can't power shield,
Right.
That's really good. And like,
what I think was extra impressive about it is, like, you know, we saw, for example, I think a great example of this was the Soonsay versus Ober set earlier, where Soonsay started showing those really good power shields, and for moments it kind of shook Ober off the laser game. I feel like that game, there were definitely moments where Frenzy lasered in and got power shield grabbed, but that didn't dissuade him from the playstyle, right? He was like, okay, that doesn't mean I stop lasering. I just got to do it differently.
Maybe
mix up the heights, mix up the timings, you know?
That's big. Being, like, believing in your playstyle amidst, like, it getting punished is so big.
Yeah, right?
You can't just change what you're doing. You can't just be like, oh, well, this guy can do that, so all right, I guess I'm just not doing that anymore. No, you got to keep rotating through all your tools.
Yeah. And right now, a lot of lasers, but not enough aerials.
Yeah, I think that's that forward air that we were talking about, right?
Yeah,
Martha's just like a little bit in the air, gets lasered, and then just does the forward air.
Yeah, that's why I think lasering too much is a liability, because you can either get power shield, you get take laser fair. You have to, like you said, Toph, you have to do it differently. You have to do that. Like, I'm not saying don't laser, because that's also bad.
Right.
That might be worse. But just like, you know, change up the, like, go a couple seconds, don't laser, dash dance, fill it out.
Be a little unpredictable.
And that's actually what we're seeing a little bit, like a little dash dance in between the lasers from Frenzy is pretty good. Because you also don't want them to get used to your laser timings.
Nah, because then they just power shield it or take laser.
Right. Because, you know, a lot of the time, and this is something, again, that Zane talks about, it's not that Martha's actually reacting to the laser itself. He's watching the Falco. And he's reacting to your jump and the animation of pulling the gun out and shooting the laser. It's not so if you know you can fake Marth players out just with like switching your movement up. They're not literally watching the red projectile traveling across the screen. No, that's too fast. They're reacting to the Falco.
Right. You can do that by just dash dancing, normal runs.
Yeah. Like you said, you're run and shine. No one expects run and shine from Falco. It's like, wait, am I fighting a fox? Empty hops.
You know?
Yep.
I think the best, like, bread and butter for that, though, the easiest one, the easiest mix, is just basic dash dance, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like the number one, you know. Like the first thing you see high-level players do, you watch a melee match, you're like, oh, these guys sure do run back and forth a lot.
And they do it at such different timings. Each one is just like a different length, right? So it's really hard to react to it if you're doing it properly.
You can do it offensively. You can do it defensively. Dude, I gotta say, it's just a random little aside.
Yeah.
The main thing that I was really happy about when Ultimate came out compared to like Smash 4 is that they put dash dancing back in. That alone made me give it a try.
Yeah.
I was like, the fact that they put dash dancing back in, I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I'm at least in for a little bit.
Right? Shout out to Ultimate.
Yeah.
Also, is it on Alfred's channel?
Yeah, it's on Alfred's. Yeah, so any of y'all.
Yeah.
Also on YouTube.
That's dead.
And that's the FD game. I mean, you know, what it is.
A lot of that was actually off of Medz being able to punish the laser timing.
Yeah.
It felt like the last two stocks was just like, I know you're going to laser at this time, and I know how to punish it super well.
Yeah.
And then on FD, of course, you're going to get the huge combo.
That match, like that situation is just... It's just not hard.
The risk to reward is skewed, right?
Yeah,
it's really skewed. It's really skewed.
But Medz is good at holding that position. Like, a lot of people will put themselves in a matchup that is like just easier, straight up, right? But they don't abuse what makes it easy. And like Medz did that.
Medz looks like he's
Medz
playing
also
the matchup.
Medz is good at like he moves around enough. Like some Mars, man, they're like just mannequins. They just stand there. Like Medz will always.
You can say Kadoran.
Yeah, no, I don't think that about Kadoran.
Okay.
But
Manga says that all the time.
Yeah, like Medz will just like he always has a movement out or always has a hitbox out. He could have jumped out from there. Right there.
You'd have to like immediately dash to get that down.
But like Medz will always. One thing about him is he's very big on movement, and I feel like Medz always has some type of movement out.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah.
You're pressuring me, no problem.
Right.
Wave dash out. And you know, I gotta say, like back when I used to like play Falco a lot, the number one thing that a Falco wants out of their opponent is to get the opponent locked into their shield. That makes you so happy. You're like, oh, this guy's he's just taking it. Like I laser him and he's just putting his shield up and staying there. Right. That's the best feeling when you're playing Falco. And the thing you don't want is someone who doesn't let you lock them down with lasers.
Right. It doesn't feel like Medz is in shield all that often.
No.
Because it feels like when the pressure is there, it feels like Medz is good with like a wave dash out or like a good trade out of shield as well. Almost immediately, yeah.
You could argue of most Mars, like Medz plays it a little bit riskier. But what he does is just so good at having a hitbox out.
Yeah.
You know, right there.
Nair right there.
That double laser, though, at 160, I don't know about that one, my guy.
Double lasers have not been working out for all the Falcos we've been seeing.
Keep doing it.
It's just, it works so well when it works, right?
Oh,
when it works, it's like, oh, I got to.
Intuition, bro, you just want to do it, man.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes, like, Let's Dash, like, you know, ain't trying to do all that.
You might die.
Right?
I think the hardest part about this game is not attacking sometimes.
Nah,
Just
yeah,
like not
actually.
doing anything is so hard sometimes.
And sometimes, like to follow up with you, oh, we had him dead. It's not about what you're doing. It's about art. It's not about what you, it's kind of like what you're not doing. Like sometimes you just need to just like fall back, bro.
Exactly.
Less is more sometimes.
That's just life.
Right?
To be perfectly honest with you.
Okay.
Catches
But
the double
Frenzy out
jump.
here. Frenzy really doing a good job with big vertical stages.
Yeah.
Doing a good job of taking advantage of that.
Yeah, agreed. And this is I will say this is kind of what I expected. Like, this has been a very competitive set.
You know what? The laser heights actually from Frenzy have been really nice. It's like right at the top of like Marth's head. So if Marth tries to like power shield and like jump out of it, it feels like it hits that a little bit. Or if Marth tries to like jump, it feels like it hits like it Marth before like an aerial comes out.
That was a cold wave land. That was godlike. Yeah, okay.
Like, see, like, it looks
this
like
is when lasers are good, bro.
Yeah.
You got to lead like this.
Yeah.
Now, Medz has to move forward.
Right,
And it's just annoying as hell
And
when you're just getting laser.
all that can happen is, like, the only things that can happen there are Marth either takes a little bit of damage or nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
So it's either slightly good for Falco or nothing. And that's, like, exactly the spot you want to be in.
Right. And even if you get power shielded at that percent, as you get, like, to 80, 90, it gets harder for Marth to follow up. Like, Falco at 100 is really good versus Marth.
True. Very true.
Like,
and Frenzy has really good DI.
Oh, no. Oh, that
and
too.
Frenzy has super good DI, so it's not
Pokemon
necessarily
Stadium.
like a huge
Ooh,
combo.
nice down tilt. So, like, he did a bad down air, and he knew that. So he down tilted to get the pushback, so he wouldn't get grabbed.
And also we saw how good
Very
Medz was out of shield there with that
Right.
fade back forward to start this whole sequence.
Good catch.
And then catches.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's layers, fish.
That's
That's
crazy.
looking good. And okay, grabbing the wave dash out of shield. So Frenzy's got some download on the wave dash out of shield. Let's see how that works.
Grab, bro. At least
You feel like you don't get enough?
Nah, you just like okay, sick.
Up
You got
in
an
there.
air. Now we reset. Like,
Is it one of those things where it's like now you got to think about the idea that I might do laser grab?
That's the way I'm
Yeah,
looking at
maybe.
it.
It's just one of those like I'm introducing this mix up. It's not going to net me so much, but it's still winning
that's a
neutral.
good. That's a good point. I mean,
Win neutral a little
it
bit.
could just be like planting that seed to like hey,
Make
this is
it
an
doubt.
option. Be aware of it.
And this is, I used to talk about this endlessly with Ludwig, actually. We talk about the Samus matchup.
Okay.
And we would talk about grabbing the Samus matchup. And it's like, there's an endless amount of viewpoints on it. Because one viewpoint is, why grab Samus? You don't get anything. You can't combo her.
Right.
But then the other viewpoint is, well, it's annoying for her, and she'll shield less.
Yeah.
So it's all about, and I hate to use this word because it's it's so overloaded at this point, but it's conditioning. Really.
Yeah. So I was thinking Hugo.
I was thinking,
Especially with
always
Samus
thinking
and
Hugo.
conditioning.
That's why I didn't want to say it.
But
That's why I didn't want to say it.
sometimes the cool thing though about throwing people in the air is you get them in the air. Marth in the air is like
He's
just worse, right?
Yeah.
And you get to follow drift and possibly hit them, catch their jump or whatever. So I understand it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not a fan because like I just feel like I'd rather have them in the corner like this as opposed to above.
Got it, yeah. Yeah, and you'd rather, if you want to threaten a wave dash out of shield, you'd rather throw a down air out. Because if you hit a down air, then
like
you get...
that, you're like something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up air.
Boom.
Yeah. The twinkle toes.
A lot of that corner pressure was off that like laser at the head height of Marth, and then going in for the grab also in that corner because it felt like Medz was just trying to power shield everything, right? So shield is going to be coming up a bit.
Like I like forward throws more so because you're just pushing them that
forward
way.
throws
and
awesome.
Marth
Super
sucks
good.
at the ledge. So if you
Agreed.
can get him in the corner.
That was such a good wave dash shine.
Oh, nice
The
slide
he
off?
slid off the other ledge. Oh,
was
but
insane.
Medz.
Good
So
tech chasing.
that's what happens when you... Go ahead.
No,
You
no,
say
go for it. I was
Okay,
gonna
I'll
say
say
it.
it. Yeah, because he tried to do the exact same slide off, but that's
Exactly.
it. That's adaptation. Medz said, you want to go that way? I'll send you
I
that
got
way.
you.
Yeah.
And then you get like the huge DI mix up, right? Because you're holding far to the right to get the slide off.
He was at 70. He would have died at
like-
40. With that DI, he would have died at 40.
Oh, yeah.
See, like,
Oh, yeah.
Medz rolled into Frenzy, and then Frenzy grabbed it, but I just felt like you can keep pressuring. He got damaged.
Right.
Though. He should be dead right here.
Okay.
I doubled down there.
Oh! Okay.
All right.
Nothing to say about
Dang.
that.
Yeah, just
My
lucky,
bad.
man. I'm just not there. Oh.
Going for a DI mix-up, I respect it.
Yeah.
Because that can send really far.
Ooh, nice
Really,
roll.
really
That was
far.
actually a good roll.
It was.
Yeah, Yeah, I would stop laser in there, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Still living.
At least the DI's been good on these tippers.
That was such a good short. That was crazy.
Going for ledge dashes. I see you, Frenzy.
That's so different from
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 commentary.
Albert, right? What we were talking about before.
Fair by Medz. This should be it. No.
Up tilt of all moves.
This is Falco's percent.
Oh,
bro.
the push
Falco's so good in this position.
Yes.
Oh, the power should stay. The grounded laser.
Oh,
This
my
low-key in
goodness.
Frenzy's favor.
It is. Oh, my goodness. Because all you need is a back air and then an edge guard.
Yep. Oh.
Laser nair. Hang on. Oh.
Oh, I would stop lasering.
Laser forward
Laser
tilt.
forward tilt's so good.
Up air? Yep.
Wow.
What a
I played
comeback
that
from
matchup too many
Frenzy.
times.
Called it, man.
Bro, once he hit him at 100 and was at like 30, I'm like, uh-oh. And especially with the way Medz, like I say, he's always moving in that position. And in that scenario, it's not good.
Yeah.
Just that one's because it's just like, dude, Falco, they're gonna play it slow and steady because you know that one hit they're gonna lose. So Frenzy just kind of slowed it down and then just kept doing his thing. Oh, what's up, boy? Yo, shout out to boy. He just kept it simple and just brought it back. But I think in both situations, like in that matchup, whichever character is at like 100 and the other one's at like 0, it's low key harder for the person at 0. Because like
it's weirdly true. It's weirdly
like if
true.
Falco's at 0, he gets down throw, down tilt, game over. Marth,
Or up
he's
throw
just
in
Marth's
the-
trying to. It's the one time where Marth's try to approach to just end the game, right? Because they know they could trade, right? But even with the trade, sometimes it's not enough because they'll hit Falco, but he's too damn far. So then it's just like, okay, now Falco can just combo you and come back. It's dumb as hell. That's one thing that's on both sides. I think that match.
It's kind of
And
weird.
that's-
It's like a hidden comeback mechanic.
Right.
Just built into the game.
Comeback
Right.
mechanic.
The actual V trigger, bro. It's dumb.
Yeah. It's like
It's crazy.
it's a very organic comeback mechanic in the sense that, like, you know, everyone knows as your percent goes up, you fly further. Okay,
Right.
flying further is usually worse because you're more likely to die,
Right.
except if they're trying to combo you.
Right. And
And
then
that's-
And
Marth
then also on the
can't-
DI, end, you know that you're not going to get. You're just doing like the combo DI, right? Like you're going to be DIing away and away and away. As long as you don't do it so far away that you're going to get KO'd.
Right.
The DI, I think,
right.
is also simpler at those higher percents.
And Marth is a character too. Like Falcon gets to the spot quick enough. So if you hit and tech chase across the stage, Falcon can still get there, whether it be with a grab or aerial. Marth, once you hit Falco that far, he just has to reset and do it all over again.
Yeah.
And that's like way worse because you give Falco another chance in neutral. So that's tough. That's where he Marthritis.
Marthritis.
Clearly what happened. So
And I would say Marthritis a little bit more exemplified, usually in floating matchups, but it definitely happens against fast fallers too.
right.
Yeah.
But yo, man, we gotta pay some bills, bro. Shout out to NordVPN.
NordVPN.
Man. Yo, man, take control of your internet experience today with NordVPN. Right now, you get a 2-year plan at a huge discount, plus 4 additional months for free, bro.
4 months.
When you go to NordVPN.com/Ludwig, it's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guaranteed. Again, NordVPN.com/Ludwig. Click the link in the description below. Yeah, man, shout out to NordVPN, bro. You know, motherfuckers be out here scamming. You know, you don't want to get caught lacking by one of these
That's
scammers
right.
and they rap about it. You know,
That's right.
But with the VPN, you protect yourself, man. These scammers and these dark webbers out here.
Not
you're
the
gonna be
dark
safe.
web.
Yeah,
Not
the dark web.
Not
Y'all
the
want
dark
no
web.
smoke with the dark web, yo.
Absolutely
Y'all
not.
got it.
Absolutely
Oh, and no
not.
smoke.
Oh,
But yeah,
man.
next we got
Josh
we
Man
got
versus
Josh Man
Lunar
versus
Dusk.
Lunar Dusk.
So Josh Ben, from what I've seen, from what we've seen, pretty good at these kind of offbeat matchups, right? With
Yeah.
the win over Amsa Gommel. So this is definitely going to be another one of the offbeat matchups. I mean, Lunar Dusk, I would say pretty far and away. I would have to say probably the second best ice. Oh my god. Sorry, someone, just
Oh,
a legendary
no.
member of the community has just walked in. I don't know that these top players, I don't know if they really know. There's actually a mic right behind us. This is an active mic.
That's
that
right.
They can actually just hop
Yeah,
on
they
at any
could
moment.
just. I don't think they know that yet.
Yeah, but I think the guy that just walked past us,
he
that's a
should've.
man of
Oh,
few words.
He should've.
yeah. You guys know him.
We just got bonded.
Four-letter name.
Who's the first top player that's going to hop on this microphone? That's what I'm wondering.
I think no one knows.
Mine's gonna go with
Yell.
that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Lunar Dusk, definitely, I would say second best ices, right? It's Slug. It's pretty clearly the number 1 spot.
Yeah.
And I think you got to give it to Lunar Dusk, who's definitely a little bit of like a, like a dark horse, kind of
Right.
Not the crowd favorite when it comes to the Ices. Obviously, Slug's got the community on his back right now as far as the Ice Climbers goes. But Lunar Dusk is somebody who, if you look at a lot of these, like bigger tournaments, tends to make it pretty far.
Oh, for sure. You know what's crazy, Toph?
Hit me.
I think Ices as a character are in the most unique position that they've ever been in. Conception. Like, obviously, back in the day, wobbling was banned, and now it's banned again. But I think having it banned after it like being legal for so long changed their perspective. IC players, correct me if I'm wrong. I think a lot of the IC players already like knew the stuff that they like already like their repertoire is already like grown in this way before wobbling was banned, but it's just like having to implement that in bracket. I don't know, man. For some reason, to me, it just like changed how they like just address the game and approach the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I mean, and it's good. I think they're. I don't know. To me, I feel like, not to say there's never been this in the past, because there definitely have. I just think the ICs are just like the most creative they've ever been. And I wouldn't even necessarily maybe not even calling it creativity, but more so just like they've come up with the most options that I've seen them have since the pandemic, just because of the way, how good the melee is now, and just with wobbling being banned now.
And what I think is really fascinating, because we had Slug actually talk about this exact concept on Radio Melee.
Oh, is his arm hurting?
Oh, perhaps,
He got that terrible when he started grabbing his arm. Damn.
Maybe it was maybe it's just him being a showman. You never know. But, it's funny because I actually asked Slug about this exact concept. And I was like, Slug, you played when wobbling was legal, but you did not have results like you have right now. Like, you clearly don't.
Right.
And, this is something that he even said. And he was basically like, yeah, I mean, I had to work on very, very different things. And I do think it just made me a lot more well-rounded as a player.
Yeah. I think it forced their hand to just actually, like I said, I'm not going to say that they weren't creative in the past, but I just think now, with knowing that you just don't have a guaranteed setup, it really makes you just, change how you approach your neutral.
Yeah, absolutely. And, it's funny. This is something you hear not just from, as Josh Man's just getting absolutely smacked around this first game. I've heard this from other players of other characters as well. Like, I remember that one Genesis where Face Roll got 9th, and Face Roll really, this was the first Super Major where Face Roll really popped off. And I was kind of asking him, I was like, you used to have I would describe as a very flowchart kind of linear style.
Right.
And now I'm watching you, and you're kind of freestyling a lot of the time. And he's like, I think I might have gotten a little bit worse at tech chasing.
Right.
But I've gotten a lot better at Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah.
And I like that. I like that kind of identification of, like, you can be really good at a specific thing, and, you can get more well-rounded as a player, and that improves your results even if you are not hitting the exact same punish. And, of course, in the Ice's case, wobbling literally got banned. But, yeah, it's something that I think is really, you really get to see that. Like, what was that?
They were not doing that shit.
What
when
was that?
Legal. I'm saying. They weren't. They just weren't. Sorry, Ice plays that you weren't. Maybe I'm just hating, man.
No, I think you're
really
100% right.
I mean,
except for Fly.
Yeah, except for Fly. Don't get me wrong. In a perfect world, I think you would still want wobbling on.
Oh, yeah, in a perfect world. 100%. 100%.
But, Lunar Dusk off to a good start. Josh, man, let's see what happens. I saw him grabbing the arm, bro. I don't know if, Man, I feel like every time I've commentated that Josh, man, say he has overcome hurdles. Last time it was a flu game, Josh, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's so dope that, like, he's actually here because obviously, he recovered really, or is still recovering.
Right. And that flight from Australia, bro, like.
Oh, yeah.
Close.
So to me, it's like I think a lot of top players being put in Josh Mann's situation, they definitely wouldn't be playing. Like, I think a lot of people would say, I'd really rather just, rather.
I hear you, man. I mean, Lunar Dusk off to, like I said, doing a pretty good job of just like,
Lunar Dusk. My bad. I just went to the bathroom.
No, you're good, man. Do your thing, bro. Lunar Dusk takes first game.
Ooh.
And Josh Mann was like grabbing the arm a little bit, so I don't know if like
Was it
It's
like
a pain.
pretty decisive or pretty fairly close game one?
Nah, I was kind of decisive in Lunar Dusk favor.
Wow. Okay.
So.
We were talking
Yeah.
about like Josh Man having a pretty good matchup spread, but I wonder how the versus Ices is. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the kind of matchup where I would also say not only is it offbeat, it's rarer than it used to be.
Right.
Because back in 2016, 2017, like those years, you always would see one of the top ices making it in to like top 8, right? These days, it's so much less common. It's actually harder, I think, to get ices experience.
Yeah, I
So-
feel like less people play Ices now too.
Yeah, but in post
100%.
ban wobbling, yeah.
Bro, I swear wobbling was like prohibition for Melee. Like, fucking the moment that shit got banned, everything like it just changed how society worked in the Melee world, dude. All right,
Oh, missed the
so
angle.
right now, Lunar Dusk.
You know what's actually
Pretty
interesting
good.
about that? I
What's
mean,
that?
like, it kind of changes the ecosystem of Melee, right? Because I feel like the Ices were a good check for the Sheiks in particular.
Right.
And so it feels like part of the reason why I feel like Sheiks have been doing well.
we
is
got
that
our-
you don't have to run into the Ices.
I'm sorry to cut you off. We got our first guest on the couch.
Hey, H
The
box.
man, the myth, the
Oh
legend.
my goodness.
What's going on?
yeah.
That mic.
Oh, yeah.
It's that mic, yeah.
Okay.
That's just
Hi.
your headset.
Yeah,
Hello.
you need that to hear us, I think. Yeah, yeah.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, what's
What
up, man?
is
How
up?
you been, bro?
Good. I got botted in Ultimate. That was a lot of fun. Went 0-2, but I got DQ'd also. It was fun. But right here, Lunar Dusk over Josh, man. I just played Lunar Dusk last week in Montreal.
Okay.
This man is patient.
Yeah?
He's got a pocket puff. He mains Ices, but, he makes you really, really regret
That
any,
is crazy.
any mistake you make.
The reverse handoff.
Oh, great shorten.
Hey, Hungrybox, do you think that, in what way do you think banning wobbling changed ICs, like the meta for you?
And made it more, I want to go in a little more often now.
Yeah.
They have to work for the handoff. It's not as guaranteed.
Right.
But guys like Slug make it seem like nothing's even changed because they're so damn good. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But I heard a Slug beat Zane with only barely any handoffs. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He just outplayed him, so that's
Yeah.
it's really
That
promising.
is insane.
Yeah. But right here, the Sopo has to be clutch. Josh, man, finally
Yeah.
in a good position.
Up throw up air.
Oh!
Ooh, we got those.
Okay.
The funny thing about this matchup to me is people talk about how obviously the punish game gets a lot worse when Nana's gone.
Yeah.
But the other thing is the Icy's recovery gets a lot worse.
Yeah,
It's so
you got,
easy to edge
you
guard
got,
so
you got
far.
one hammer instead of two, yeah.
Oh, and they get
And
no
then
height
no-
off the
no
side
up
B.
B.
You can't up B.
Can't
There's
be,
no
yeah,
up B.
yeah.
You just go whoop. There's just nothing.
Well, I think if Isis had Marth up B or Sopo he did, I think he'd be pretty good middle tier
Just
character.
something,
Yeah,
right?
just something.
Just
Yeah.
something.
Right.
He's got some ups a little bit. here and
Right.
there.
Because even side B, I feel like is relatively punishable,
Well,
right?
the worst part about side B is once you do it, you can't really grab the ledge.
Exactly.
So
So
if you
you
go
have to go on stage and
At
get
least
punished.
let him get the ledge, right?
Yeah,
At
the
least
best thing, Diz Kid, shout out to Diz Kid, by the way, the nicest guy who will tell you how to beat his character.
Right.
He used to tell me, he's like, oh yeah, you actually don't have to grab the ledge. If I'm side Bing, just edge guard me from the stage, because I can't grab the ledge. You
Yep.
don't have to threaten an hedgehog. Just
Right.
bear me from the stage.
Right.
There's nothing I can do. And if
Yeah.
I go deep in the stage, just up smash me. And I was like, that is compelling.
I was taught by
Ooh,
the old legend PB&J, in 07. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
stay on the stage, just charge up smash. I
Right.
popo will die every time. Don't go out there.
All right.
So this is, to me, this is the true test for Josh, man, right? I think this is, on stages like, let's say,
Get up attack,
Battlefield,
yep.
that was so good.
Yeah, get up attack right there, always kills Nana.
Oh, kills
every time.
Nana. If it hits her, if
Yeah.
it edge hogs her, she's just dead. If it
Right.
hits her, she'll go back off
She'll go
stage.
back,
And
yeah.
if it hits Popo,
Ooh.
he'll go into
Oh,
the stage.
yeah.
It's like a triple
Oh.
threat.
Yeah, the get up attack. I've never
Does
seen one
everything.
move just obliterate a character like this. The down smash.
Oh, barely. Just a hair off.
Barely.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Forgot a spot when he mopped the floor, man.
Hasn't threatened shine grab so far at all. Doing that in the corner,
Up
that's
smash,
pretty
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Really nice.
There's the PB&J edge guard.
Right.
just up
Yeah, it
smash
is,
the
right?
stage.
Right on
Keep
there.
it simple.
No
You don't
reason
need
to
to.
go.
Don't need to send him back off stage if you can send him upward.
Yeah,
Right.
work from home, right? Easy.
That's right.
Shine, look at this. Look at the pressure from
Ooh.
Josh, man, right
Oh,
now. Stalling the
damn.
screen a little bit. That was so good.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, now
Oh,
Is that
throw.
going to KO?
That's the first time.
Back
What?
air.
That
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
back air
Nana got a
decent.
back
That,
air.
yeah, you could back throw back air.
That's
Chuck
super
Nader
fast.
would do that all the time.
Oh, really?
Oh, here we go. And all of a sudden we have an even game if he gets this forward smash, and he will.
He will.
You ever seen them forward smash and then re-grab again?
Yeah.
To
build up percent.
Yeah.
Now, the nastiest thing is when you like separate the ices on different platforms. You like
Oh, yeah,
throw them to each other.
That's crazy.
It's gross. Dash tag.
Absolutely.
Tech chasing. Oh, you got a really quick
grab.
pull on that.
The tech there was so important from Josh, man, because the down smash was coming out from Lunar Dusk for sure. Oh!
Ooh. That will hurt his chances of winning. If you do that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. I mean, so the one thing is you can't hand off forever because they are mid-stage. Yeah, you kind of have to read which throw Nana's doing.
Yeah, you have to do like the down throw down air over again in the center of the stage.
One more chance. One more chance.
Oh! That side B that can't grab the edge.
You know, the funny thing was,
Come
I
on.
actually feel like if Lunar Dusk, at that last shine where he mashed the side B out, if he kind of reacted to the situation, just an upper diagonal air dodge, I think he would have been fine. I think he would have been fine. There's an element to that, which is you don't want to mash too hard, because you want to kind of see what the Fox is actually doing.
Oh,
There we go.
smash.
Oh, I think that was like a snapback error. Went through a dash attack didn't happen.
I like that up there.
Yeah,
That was
that's it's really nice because Joshman is trying to go for these drills in between Nana and Popo and getting the shine.
Yeah.
So doing that sharking up air, calling that out is super nice from Lunar Dusk because now Joshman has to like think about it a little bit before trying to get in the middle of them. Because splitting them up with shine is so good for Fox, right?
One thing I saw in game 2 is like he was getting handed off, right, and he might have been able to mash out, but Josh kept holding his arm, so he's recovering from that broken arm. And I think mashing is actually more painful for him. So Lunar Dusk is taking advantage of the fact that he's not mashing as hard, a little bit right there, right, but not overly doing it. So
That's
a bit of an
interesting
outside
point.
factor, yeah.
Yeah, could be an
actually
interesting
true.
element. I mean, there's you never fully know like how much of it is going to be, those sort of out of game elements or how much the Lunar Dusk is thinking about it.
Right.
But if he is, that's godlike. And wow, this is you're not going to be able to. There's this kind of
wow. That was just Nana just with the assist.
with
Smash
this,
with the
right.
down attack at the same
He's at
time.
19%. Yeah, there
I
we
think
go.
you're right. I think you're right,
his arm,
H-Boss.
yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just kind of letting it go completely.
Insane.
I mean, maybe you could just mash with one hand. Obviously you don't
That's
get a
tough.
hand.
No.
With the
The
left
buttons
hand?
that you have.
Yeah, the
That's
left
with the
hand
left
is
hand
tough.
sounds crazy.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Playing Smash with a broken bone at all and then recovering from it, it's just like, you can do it, but
Yeah, did you play with a broken finger once?
broken finger, yeah.
Sounds
I almost
miserable.
four-stuck Mango with a broken finger, and then he reverse four-stucked me, so I'll never forget that moment.
With the healed finger, things would have been different.
Did you feel the pain
I
amidst
did.
the force
I
knock
felt it.
comeback? Oh.
I felt my doctor saying, Juan, why are you doing this? Don't do that.
I mean, I think that's the cool thing about Josh, right? Is like you could tell this guy just wants to play top-level Melee because, being in Australia, he doesn't always have the opportunity to fight top players. So
Yeah,
he's
unfortunately-
pushing it, where I think a lot of other top players wouldn't.
Even at Phantom, unfortunately, Joshman was sick, so didn't get to like play everyone at Phantom the way he might have wanted, So, dang. Okay, we're going to Game 5.
Well, honestly,
Five.
the Australian, or actually the Oceania region players, they're both doing well. Spud over Soonsay.
Oh, wow.
That's big.
Yeah,
That is big.
yeah.
Wow.
And now Josh, man, with the ailing arm, about to make a comeback here.
Yeah, he's sweating, too.
Yeah, it looks rough.
But that 3-stock, almost 4-stock, 19%. I swear, Lunar Dusk is playing really, really well. Like I said, patient player, definitely improving, grinding online. This stage choice is pivotal right here for Josh, man.
There's this element of like the way you do inputs in Smash, which is like I could see someone like Josh, for example, playing with a broken arm. If you're playing someone that you're better than, that you're beating, you can kind of see situations happening, as they're, as the opponent's doing things, you kind of know what they're going to do.
Right.
Whereas when you're playing a sweaty tournament set against a good player, they're going to catch you with things that are unexpected. And you're going to have to do inputs you have to kind of come up with in the moment.
Right.
And I could see that hurting your arm a lot
Yep.
more than practicing with someone, let's say, worse than you.
And,
Right.
and
So
what's
this
the,
might be,
Especially because this is dominant hands.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And sometimes you kind of just like jerk the controller a little bit, when you're
Right.
like doing Smash DI and things
Oh,
like that.
almost crazy.
And
Or
what's
like you have to shine out a shield. You got to
Yeah.
like tighten your arm up to do the sliding motion,
Yeah,
right?
tightening your arm
Yep,
and the muscles,
yep.
I think, could be
the
painful.
last character you want to play
Smash.
recovering from a broken bone is Fox.
Probably
the last
Fox.
one you want
Has
to
to be.
Right.
Has
play.
to
Just
be.
the way you jerk your wrists
Oh.
too. Yeah. Right now, look at this. Josh, man, got out of a horrible sticky situation on the right side of the stage, and he has the first stock here.
I mean, what I love about this is that at the end of the day, Josh Man's going to have the confidence of this being a really good stage for him, right? He's looked really good on the triplat stages.
Insane roll, by the way, there to
Oh
avoid
my
the grab
goodness.
completely from Lunar Dusk.
No.
Oh, man.
Okay, they do get a grab.
The percent
Yo.
build-up, that was actually necessary.
Yeah, you
because
just
I don't
add
think-
20.
Yeah, adding 20 there was like actually perfect percent KO. What?
Anti-gravity handoff,
Yeah.
dude. Insane.
What?
Super good.
All right, no shine here.
And you got to remember, so
no up smash.
the thing that I think Josh Medz forgetting, not only do they get more height off the side B when they're together, there's way less landing lag.
Stop it, bro.
Oh my goodness.
He
The
hurt
reverse
Oh,
back
yeah.
air? That's
It's like he heard us, guys.
I'm telling you, bro. They got more creative post wobbling, bro.
they have to be. You have to be.
Ice is officially a cool character.
Yeah, they're a crowd favorite now.
Oh no.
Oh,
okay.
Josh,
Not
man.
enough, yeah,
he got out of that.
not enough room to go into a full handoff there because there's too low percent, too close to the ledge.
You see the pain in his face every time he's trying to mesh. Back air.
Up air.
I thought the up air was coming out too.
At least not making it back. You get really nervous there when Randall's on the right side of the stage, by the way.
All right.
Nana can make
Oh,
that back
man.
if she can land on the cloud.
What an even set, all things considered. 49% though. Bad time to get grabbed. Oh, but one more chance for Josh, man.
No tech chase there.
Fourth throw? Oh, I thought he fourth throw.
You have to throw immediately if you
Right.
grab one of the ice timers so that you
Yeah.
hit the other one at least.
Right.
That's how it was just like kind of holding a little bit.
he
Oh,
went for the
no!
clown.
Oh.
Dude, last stock.
This might be another big upset here at the LCQ.
Yeah, Josh Man, the first seed in the bracket.
Shine grab again? He's crazy.
Right.
Shine grab right now?
At this juncture, okay, shine
No,
grab for
he's
you.
Grab
sick.
the ledge.
He's
Okay.
Oh, but not just jab it. The jab is enough. The jab is
Up
enough.
smash.
Oh,
Up smash.
got
Only
one.
I like it down to a lot. Every percent matters
nice
here.
dash back.
Oh my
Oh,
God, the
getting up there?
clutchest
Yeah.
SDI.
Oh, that actually that was a push off with the
yeah,
first hit
right.
of
Yeah.
up so that the second hit
Oh.
setting up for it.
Insane.
A grab center stage would be the saddest thing. No!
Oh! I thought the range
that
wasn't
might be
enough.
it.
What if a Shy Guy comes? A Shy Guy to save the day?
Oh my God! Mashed out.
what?
He mashed out with the broken hand.
He
Right.
rinsed it in.
Oh!
And Lunar Dusk.
What an upset. Josh Man shaking his head knowing he's okay, look at him. He's
Oh
not.
my! Even
he's not doing
standing
well.
up looks a little bit painful.
That
Yeah,
was
I
a
knew
crazy
it.
mash. That was a crazy mash to do.
Oh.
He's like at 40 or something.
Look how stiff his arm is right now.
Usually it's adding insult to injury. Right there, he just added injury to insult.
Oh.
Toph!
That's tough.
All right, that was pretty good.
Damn.
That was good times.
That's tough.
Oh,
That's
man.
tough. Wow.
But,
He's got life in losers bracket.
he does,
Still an
he does,
opportunity.
but
You don't
shit.
need to win the whole LCQ. You just need to make
You
top
just need
eight.
to make top eight. Everything
make top
resets.
eight.
And, you know, shout out to
Yeah.
Lunar Dust, man. Getting a good upset on the way here.
And so right now, up next, we do have, I think, the LCQ, like the qualifier. I think if Soonsay wins, or, I'm sorry, if Spud wins one more, or Franz wins one more, they are in the Ludwig Invitational.
Oh,
Franz.
it's what,
wow.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I thought Shroom Shrift was next.
Yeah, I think all these four upcoming ones are
It's
going to
like,
be
I'm
the
so
qualifiers.
tilted He
Yeah.
does it every
Streams-
time.
Dawn is so good.
God, I
Dawn
want him
is
to
the
lose
most
so bad.
naturally talented player in
He
Halo.
looks so good.
I'll never stop doing
Oh,
that. He's so
my
good.
God.
I remember.
He doesn't
Dude,
enter anything.
this
He does-
motherfucker, we were playing earlier, me and Vince Dewan. He's talking to us. He's like, you know, yeah, man, I'm about to go to the bar and get a couple
Yeah,
drinks.
yeah.
And then, you know, I'm about to be relaxed and I'm feeling good, bro. He's like, people don't emphasize that you need to be relaxed.
You don't
He's like, I got to drink the most liquor.
Oh,
you don't.
my
You don't
goodness.
understand, Brandon.
This
You don't
motherfucker's just in
understand.
winner's quarters, bro. I hate it.
He is, when it comes to qualifying for things, he's the
Oh,
GOAT.
he's the best.
He is the best
Oh, my
qualifier
goodness.
player of all time.
Yeah, it's like him and SFAT. Him and Zach,
yes.
so
Constantly.
good at
He's
qualifying.
scariest player if there's
But
a, if there's a
Dewan
bottom
don't do
line.
it just.
Yeah, Zach is working hard, like taking hella
Yeah,
notes.
Dewan be tipsy the whole
Dude,
time.
I remember Genesis 7 was the best example of this, and it was Dewan versus Swedish Delight.
Yes.
And this was the period where Swedish, for sure, was the favorite, especially in Sheik
De
Dittos.
facto.
And Shroom basically, Swedish way better at chain grabbing.
Right,
way
right.
better at all of the Sheik Ditto fundamentals. And Shroom just casually wins the set. Not even really hitting all his chain grabs. And I was watching, I'm telling you, man, you cannot sleep on Dewan. You can never forget about this guy. You can never forget
You
about
know, I think it's like, obviously I know how great he is, but it's more just, it's just like,
the way he does
the
it.
way he does it.
The way
And
he composes
it's
himself.
every time, yo.
If
Bro,
he gets-
these players, bro, they be ignorant. All these damn play turns.
trying so
taking
hard.
notes. They
Uncle
got
punching.
Uncle Punch. They got
8 different Discords.
Metafy lessons, Discords. This motherfucker just
He's
shows
different.
up
He's different.
Yeah.
lit.
And he's playing
And
Triff
just
right now.
If he
If he
I
beats
wouldn't
Triff,
even
I
be-
can't even say
I
anything.
think
Oh
this
my
I
might.
won't be surprised.
I think him not
No, no,
matching
no,
up
no.
with like a super fast Fox is super.
He
that's
low
the
key is
only thing.
favorite. There you go, right there.
The GOAT.
Can we say hello?
We're saying how you're just like
What's up,
I
everybody?
can't stand you,
you
bro.
win always, no matter what,
Huh?
for no reason.
That's because I'm talented as fuck.
Bro, one
right.
time Phil was
so
like,
glad he said
Phil was like, bro, you know how good you be if you just practice. He's like, man, I upgraded my practice, Phil. He's like, how often do you practice? He's like, bro, I practice 15 minutes a day now. And I was just like, you see Zane and J-Moog playing for 6 fucking hours
6
a day.
hours?
This motherfucker plays 15 minutes, gets damn near the same result.
Bro, it's like Frieza.
God.
Frieza like practices a little bit, gets a whole new form.
Yeah, he gets
I
a
feel
whole
like
new form.
Dewan just practices a little bit. You can see Golden Dewan coming
Dude.
out here.
And this is a great match for you
Yeah.
because he's Kalamazoo's roommate.
Oh,
He's literally
I-
roommates with one of the best Peach players.
I think as long as he
Oh,
doesn't get a fast fox.
Right.
Dewan
Oh,
can
yeah,
beat
sky's the
anyone.
limit.
That's
Yeah,
the
like,
one match.
Dewan can win
yeah.
if he don't have to play against no foxes and like a pretty quick Falco.
he can't do that.
Yeah.
quite that well,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But
You
everything
can't
else,
natural talent that one, bro.
he
You,
can't-
I think the one thing about those matchups to me, and even those matchups, the neutral looks fine. It's just that Shroom usually doesn't hit hard enough because he doesn't.
and that's
really
that's something you can
reaction
practice. Reaction technique
That's
is
the one
pure
thing
practice.
that you can't
It's
talent
pure
your way.
practice.
You cannot
You know,
talent your way to
Jay-
reaction
Pure
tech
practice.
cases. That's the
J-Moog
one
is
thing.
if what Dewan would look like if he just worked at
Oh,
the game.
100%. Oh, 100%.
Oh, that's so true,
I
huh?
swear.
That'd
J-Moog is Dewan
100%.
with
Nah, but
work ethic.
there'll be times I'm fighting
No,
Dewan.
Dewan has work ethic.
I'm fighting
just not
Dewan
no
like
more.
doubles, and it's just like I can't hit this guy at all.
Nah, he's,
Oh, yeah.
He has like this X factor that like if he's on,
Yeah,
it's
his
just
DI is
so
insane
hard,
too.
yeah.
Dewan, I hit him at 160. We were playing earlier. I hit him at 160 on stadium. He just
Oh,
recovered. I'm just like,
Dewan's
Zoom
DI used to be one of the, like the seven
It's-
wonders
it's-
of West
it
Coast
still is.
Melee.
It still is.
We used to talk about, like, people would say, like, you know, back when people had a hard time classifying what makes Dewan so good, the first thing people would bring up, his DI is immaculate.
guaranteed he's gonna have some crazy DI.
Oh,
This
yeah.
set. Guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed. Easy.
both
Yeah,
players.
I'm
I
excited
think they're
for
both. They're both getting ready.
Yep.
He got the Bel Air Academy
Wow.
shirt.
Triff, so, I mean, and we should spend some time talking up Triff, too. This is actually
Yeah,
a pretty
Triff.
interesting matchup
Yeah.
for the reason that I don't think either of these players have really entered. Okay, well, Triff has been entering tournaments in Europe, but his last
Triff just
NA
came off
tournament.
the left and win. Yeah,
Exactly,
I mean,
which is
Triff,
huge.
I feel like is inactive for different reasons.
Yes, yes, yes.
Triff just like doesn't have the
there's the
access of resources that Dewan has.
Right, just being in Europe. Being
Right,
in Spain.
being in Spain, you know.
And even within Europe, I would say probably I think Spain, you know, a little bit further from like the more of the hubs of European Melee, you know?
Right.
So
So
But
it's just harder.
Yeah, he
Right.
posted recently though he's going to try his best to go to the the big finale events, Smash World Tour,
Yeah.
Panic Up, all those
Panic
things.
Up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So shout out to
always
Triff
good.
making an effort. I know it's not easy, but
Triff
you know.
also a legend for flying into the airport and then walking to the Luxor.
What?
As opposed to
No.
taking the cab or taking an Uber.
He walked
That's like an hour walk, I feel
With
like.
your
With your
suitcase.
suitcases.
In
in
Vegas.
Nevada heat.
in the Vegas sun.
So Triff's a legend. Hard worker. Dewan took like a limo
Oh,
here.
he probably
Dewan took
burned
a
like-
limo sipping champagne on his way here.
Isn't it like like don't you have to walk across the freeway?
I don't know how Triff did it, but Triff did it.
Did he just not like why did he walk?
I think
You would-
your
Just
guess
trying to
is
get a
mine.
good workout in, bro. You get the sauna
Yeah.
and the,
The,
you know,
the,
like-
the hardest road.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. They're
Kind
setting
of
up-
reminds me of like The Hangover. You seen The Hangover?
Why does the Hangover 2 and 3 exist?
Yeah, I actually haven't
It's-
even seen those.
I've never seen that.
Like
Someone
I was-
told
one
me-
was like the greatest like comedy film in a long time, and then 2 and 3 is like a cash grab.
on the other stream, they got the bidet.
Oh, there we go. We're probably gonna get that over here too. You guys are gonna get to see the
Ah.
swipe experience.
Shout outs to Feastables.
That's right.
Shout outs to Mr. Beast for the sponsoring last minute
Beastables.
yesterday. Actually amazing. I think it's Feastables.
Feastables,
in
fact.
Yeah.
Honestly, like
Looks
huge,
so good.
huge
Got a
props.
QR code,
Fire,
QR
man.
code in the back too. You can see it.
Win more little goodies. Yep.
That's right. That's right.
Huge props to him.
Have you
Yeah, shout
tried
out to
these
Mr. Beast.
Xbox?
No,
Are you a chocolate guy? Would you
I
like
love
one?
chocolate. Oh,
Let me
hit
just
up.
Ooh.
Dap me up.
tell us what you think. This is just the classic milk
I know
chocolate.
he made a chocolate factory video a little bit ago, so that was pretty good.
Aha. You got to, I guess,
Honest
if you're
opinion. Here we
going
go.
into the industry.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Vibing with it.
that was good. I like it. Mr. Beast,
good.
good to go. Thank you. Oh shit.
I'm going to rotate out for Phil, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, do your thing, Toe.
Absolutely.
It's always great to see you.
I will be back. I will be back.
I think I think you're good too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
whoever
yeah.
wants to.
Yeah, I
don't
can
think
go if
yeah,
you
it's
need
up
to.
to you.
Yeah,
I just
I
sat down.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll hop off for a little bit as well.
All right.
Yeah, I'll find a player to hop on.
What's up, Black Man? How you doing?
I'll find a player to hop on real quick.
What's going on?
Well, chilling. Watched a lot of sets.
Mm-hmm.
Was watching Falcos lose, and then Frenzy won, so that was cool.
Dude, Frenzy, I was watching
Yo,
Frenzy.
you know who we
I
about to
almost
commentate next?
Who?
Dewan.
Dewan who? Oh, let's get it.
This motherfucker Dewan.
Dude,
got the
it's
most,
actually insane.
Bro, because they were like, yo, Dewan's just so talented. And then Dewan comes up here, right? And then they're like, yo, why do you do so good? And then he's like, because I'm just so talented.
Dude, it's actually crazy. I know I've been playing more Melee than Dewan. He just
what's up,
outplays
Mac?
me so hard. What's up, dog? How you doing?
Got Mac in there? Yeah, nah. It's like, you know, you've been playing more than him. You studying, you laughing. This motherfucker come here.
Playing with his
tipsy.
15 minutes a day training regiment. Dogging
And then
everybody.
be like, yo, Dewan, what's the regimen? Yeah, just move around, get a feel for the game.
Do you
Like,
practice tech chasing? I did it for like 7 minutes, but it was too hard, so I had to stop. I respect it, though.
qualifies for everything.
I say J-Mook is just Dewan with work ethic.
Right? Dewan, if he was like set aside 2 hours a day to practice, to solo practice and work on his craft.
Oh my gosh! But
Get
yeah,
it, bro.
man. I think the winner of this gets into tomorrow.
Oh damn!
Yeah, so
he really just moving through.
That's what I'm
Dude,
saying.
Did you see what happened with solo battle though? He got
Nah.
so lucky. All right, so it's last stock Yoshi story.
Yeah.
Solo battle. Dewan.
Oh, there he
the
is.
legend.
There he is. The CEO of the operation.
I be brag.
Is this your thing, right?
I'm about to say I know Lud on my Tinder bio.
I gotta say, is that knockoff Ludwig merch?
You might get some matches.
I know, right? Oh my god.
That is knockoff Ludwig merch.
No way.
That's some gilded ass.
Hey, can I get a hoodie, bro?
I got you. I don't know where are you?
Can I get a hoodie? I'm trying to get a Black Mogul Moves hoodie. I've been dying for one.
That'd be
I got you.
You know, bro, it's crazy. Man, I talk about when I met you, man.
Yeah.
I saw that.
You got out the mud, man.
I saw.
Remember Power 9 back in the day?
I drove you to the tournament.
Yep.
And I think this is my secret theory. Hello, chat. How's it going? Welcome to the Smash event. Hope you guys are having a good time. Sorry I'm late. I missed my flight.
Yeah, it happened.
Yeah.
I drove you to the event. You didn't have a ride. And then
Yep.
I think because I drove you, this is my theory, you offered a team with me.
Well, I just wanted to team with you.
Because, like, if someone gives you a ride, you're going to, like, yeah, I'll team with you.
But no, but it's not. No. But it was. You were mad cool about it. You were like, I was like, yeah, man, I got you on. You're like, yo, no, man, it's fun.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, why? I'm like, it's good.
I
bro.
was like, you don't have to do that because we are going to lose. I am dog shit.
What happened? What happened?
What did you guys
We won.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes. We won like $20-something, bro. That
let's
shit was
go,
gone.
yo.
That is the only money I've ever made in Smash.
That's actually
and
valid.
I'm glad to be a part of that.
I
That's
have
crazy.
lost hundreds of thousands.
I'm glad to be a part of that. You know. That's why I need that Mogul move.
I don't want to hear you if you weren't watching Love streams before you were playing that Spy Party game. That's when.
bro,
if you
right?
watch Spy Party, don't.
Right?
Get out of here.
Bro, we got it out the mud with Ludwig, man. We're just randoms to y'all, but we've been knowing this dude forever, bro.
That's facts.
Before the fame.
Everyone
the
changes.
thing.
You know what's crazy? I watched this dude on YouTube, the finance guy, Graham Stephan.
Oh, yeah.
I be watching. One of his videos was how Ludwig makes all his money. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what?
You
Yo,
really-
I'm like, you really out here?
really
Like,
made it.
like
You
that
really
shit is crazy to me. It's actually crazy. Oh, what's up, Black Man? What's up, bro? Yo, that shit. I be tripping.
Have I changed?
No,
Not really.
no.
Okay, you know that. Okay, so I don't know.
It makes you more what you already are.
Yeah.
You're a good dude.
Right.
You've always before the fame and all that shit.
After
You
the
were
fame.
always solid with me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
You know.
No, you seem the same to me.
Yeah,
I respect it. I don't know how you do it. 'Cause
Hey, I don't know. Yo,
I wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, you
I
got.
wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
What do you do? Phil? You switch it
Bro.
up day one?
Yeah, day one.
Oh yeah.
Day-
Oh yeah, man. You getting the fuck you money, bro.
People touching me like, yo,
Yo,
brother man.
Security.
Back off.
What is he doing?
I
Yo,
need some security
talk
guards.
to my manager, bro. Don't come up with me with that. Nah, but
Have we met before?
Once at Summit 11, I give you a fist bump. I was sitting
Hey,
next to Medz.
Ludwig.
That's
Yeah,
how you know
I'm
you
Mac.
made
shout out
it.
to
Nice
Mac.
to meet you again, Mac.
Hey, Mac, I need to do some push-ups with you, bro, one day, bro. I'm trying to get right.
Yeah,
bro.
we can
Jack,
have some
I'm
push
trying to get right.
You hiding a physique under that? Knock
Yeah,
off?
just a little bit of fat on it.
I ain't stopping, bro.
What's the push-up record?
What's
I
the
did
most you've ever done?
I did a competition with Alex 19 on stream.
Okay.
I got 45. He got 41.
That's good.
So I told him, come back. Let's get
I'm
stronger.
down to run it. You know what I'm saying?
Now this nigga gonna do like 200, bro.
Nah, I can do like 50 right now.
Okay.
I can do like 50.
That's good.
Yo, I be hitting them, bro. Like I'll just randomly, you know,
Yeah.
just drop, hit 40,
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
you know,
Awesome.
something
Ooh,
like
let's go.
Hey, he's
Listen,
he's
I
not
hope
elite.
Dewan loses. He didn't practice.
low key.
Why? Everyone's such a Dewan hater.
No, okay.
No, it's different when you're from the
Nah,
region.
nah, bro.
Yeah.
Different when you're from
Just
the
like
region.
you, even more. We actually got it out the mud with him for
Look
real.
at the
for real.
biceps.
And
Look
I
at
know,
the biceps.
Dewan been in the
Oh,
gym,
he
bro.
He looks great. He looks great.
Dewan trying to get girls to swipe right, bro. I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying? Look at,
Bro.
maybe you don't need to play Maybelline. You just need to meditate and lift. Look at,
Oh,
you can just play
he
Sheik.
be
Right?
swiping with that forward
Right?
air.
We
Nah,
need more of that in
ooh.
Smash 2, by the way, because like you remember
Nah,
5
yeah.
years ago, you look at the Apex VODs, everyone was ugly as fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just
No
that's
one
not-
knew what a blow dryer was, what pomade was, what going to the gym was.
They've leveled up now. Look at this.
But nah, Dewan just does it time and time again, bro.
It's so consistent. If it's not a fox, it's not a problem.
That's what we were
It's
saying.
not a fox.
And
If there was
a quick Falco. And a quick
You know
Falco.
what I'm saying? If
he
he had run into
struggling.
Casper in this run, he'd be out already. Bam!
Right?
Out of the
It
tournament.
would be. I bet Casper's in losers right
Right,
now.
probably.
Triff
Probably out.
posted on
That's
Twitter.
the worst part.
Triff said that he, after a 22-hour trip in the airport, he walked. to
Yeah,
the
he
venue.
walked.
Dewan hasn't
That's
played 22
diabolical.
hours of Melee this year.
He said like the grandparent thing. He's like, I had to walk to the venue, uphill both ways,
in the snow. You
in the snow.
gotta throw the snow in there.
I actually
It's
feel
always
bad.
in the snow.
Yo, honest question, Phil. You think he's actually put like less than 20 hours this year?
So here's what
I think he's probably got.
So
I think he's got like.
talking about Dewan the Sheik, right? He's always been good. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
You're telling me he doesn't play a fucking minute of this
Yeah,
game?
he's the Shaq of Melee, bro.
So here's the
I swear.
thing. F-Fat
Shaq of the Celtics?
said he's been
Shaq of
he
Melee,
said he's
bro.
been practicing, but he's been Dewan practicing. So
The
that's
one
like,
practicing is like
45
5
minutes.
Yeah, like it's not long.
That's like keeping fresh.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Fresh
But
up.
no,
You ever see those workout videos like how to get 6-packs in 5 minutes
no,
a day?
Yeah,
Like that
you know
type
how
of
like
shit.
athletes stretch before a game, like Dewan will stretch and be like, yeah, that was good practice.
Yeah,
I think he
exactly.
does. Okay, so I started working out recently, and
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I go 5 times a week,
Let's get it.
25 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
smart.
it. That's I'm doing the Dewan.
No. Yeah. You are
Right.
doing the Dewan.
I-
Well,
but
Dewan, I don't know if he do it 5 times. That's the
5
thing.
times. I
Yeah.
say he would
Well,
do it 3
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
I did skip today, and I'm skipping Monday. But you know,
Yeah.
come
There's
on.
a nice gym at the Luxor actually.
Yeah,
Is
I
there?
know, I'm about
People
to
were
peek.
there in the morning though. I was like, "What you guys drinking last night? What are you guys at the gym?"
Right? There's
What
stuff
are you
available.
doing?
What are you
What are you
doing?
the losers?
The scene's changed.
You say that while at the gym.
I needed to get water. I
Like
wasn't there to
losers in
work
the
out.
gym taking care of your body.
Look at it. 9 o'clock in Vegas at the gym. What are you doing? Go outside. Or maybe don't go outside. Actually.
That's
Yeah,
legal.
actually, don't go
Don't go
outside.
outside.
Yeah, you don't want to go outside.
You go outside at 5 a.m. is bad.
Right?
Yeah, this hotel's really cool.
It is a nice hotel.
There's
Have
like
they upgraded the rooms?
the rooms.
The rooms
Yeah,
are solid.
bro, the rooms are kind of crazy.
The rooms
bro.
are solid.
Yeah, you guys.
We
in a
got a
room?
bathtub and a shower.
You in a
Oh
room?
my
I know,
God.
right?
I haven't been in my room yet. The last time I was here was Evo, the one Hungry Box one.
Oh.
And we stayed at the Luxor, and I always thought it was dumb as fuck because there's a pyramid, so you just miss half your room. Because there's it's like
Oh,
a
no, I actually
Yeah,
saw that one. I
that's
saw
right,
that one.
yeah.
I've seen that room.
And I was like, why
The
did
one
you?
where the room's just like caved in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I've seen that.
It's
I've
like
seen
you're
that.
staying at the attic at like a
it's-
ski resort or
you know,
something.
it's
It's
like-
like, where's the space?
Yeah.
Start
I'm
hitting your
curious.
head.
I'm
Right.
curious.
But
Yeah.
Dewan's lucky to be here though, because solo battle, last stock, I think it's like game 2 or 3. Dewan lands a Sheik.
Oh, he
Solo battle
soloed
arrested. Solo battle arrested. Phantom. Dewan laughs, grabs them,
Phantom?
up throw,
Oh
the
my
down throw, up
God.
air, win.
Oh my
That's
God.
like,
the
and then
last
it-
game?
that was like game 3 or 2 or 3,
Damn.
and then he ends up winning the set.
That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
I wish they recorded so we could see Dewan laugh. Dude,
He actually laughed?
Okay, shout out to
having a
Zamu
laugh.
here. Dude, did you see when Zamu lost? He lost the fucking
Albert?
Yeah. Yo, we were looking because he was hella mad. He was
Yeah.
like, yo, is this for real? Is this like a fake? You know when friendly people get mad? And he was
Yeah.
like, no. He was really mad. Like,
it's friendly?
yeah, no, he lost game 5 to Albert.
Oh,
he threw his pillow.
Yeah.
I like how he's a pillow to
And
throw
the pillow,
though.
the
All
pillow
of a sudden
throws.
it's a
Yo,
pillow.
that
I'll
shit
pull
is
the pillow
so
throw.
funny, bro.
Get as mad as you
yeah,
want.
hey, I'm not gonna lie. When motherfuckers be raging like that sometimes, I'm getting at a
Oh,
point now
bro.
in life where it is. I just
Yo,
find
that
it
shit is
rare.
hilarious.
It's a compilation.
yo.
It's free.
Right? How
Yeah,
could
just
you
throw it
not
up.
laugh?
How
Could you not laugh?
I love it because I'll see the GR Smash video and I think to myself, all right, I'll react to this.
Yeah, right? Right?
Let's
Oh,
get
GR
going.
Smash is
That's
coded.
content, bro.
Let's get a couple more
Dewan's
people
gonna win,
upset.
yo.
Right?
This tournament's actually evil, though. This last chance qualifier tournament had people fly out from Australia, Europe, around the world for a chance to be in a tournament.
Yep.
They're not even, it's for a chance. That's evil.
It's just a chance.
Hey, I mean, it's your tournament.
I know you're talking like
I know.
He's talking how like Joe Biden tweets.
We need to fix the homelessness.
we got to make a change. Like, yo, dog, are you not gonna?
You guys don't get it. Yeah, it's the same for me as it is for Joe. I got Aiden's the Senate. I got Nick Allen, who's the House.
Oh my God, dog.
If it weren't for them, I'd push it through. I'd have everybody in the
I was
tournament.
like, yo.
We need more votes, guys. More members, more primes.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
Yeah, man, we need to cut student loans.
Student loans.
Like,
Oh, listen. Is Dewan about to win? What round is this?
I don't know.
Trips ahead this
We've
game.
been too busy talking.
Doing
I
shit.
know. I'm not paying attention.
Oh, you just pissed somebody off. Not watching. I just.
Can you watch the game, sir?
They can't be
Yeah,
mad.
man.
They can't be mad.
Commentate the match.
So you guys said you want Dewan to lose, huh?
No, not really.
Not actually,
Not
but
actually,
like,
but I don't want to hear his
look,
mouth.
it's just like, nah, well, he don't, bro. He'll just be like,
Like, kind of learn a lesson. Like, come on, man, you
It
got to
just-
practice.
And actually, he won't learn
it
a
just
lesson. He'll just stop playing.
reinforces. It just reinforces his habit, and then and if it doesn't work, he just stops playing.
You know, yeah.
He's like,
oh,
no,
this
I'm
has been
just
working.
playing doubles now.
Yeah,
God damn
yeah,
it,
yeah.
Jamal.
Yeah.
You know that's why Shaq didn't practice those free throws. He still got 4 chips. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason.
You ever see that interview where Shaq's like, yo, you don't want to be like me, but I never practiced before games. He's like, I knew I was going to drop 28-10.
That's the one. He's like, I knew I was going to drop 2.
He's like, but don't do like I did.
Be better than me.
That's the worst. You want someone who tries really hard and who cares about it to win.
Right.
Because then if it's one who doesn't give a
Listen,
shit and then
Mango
shows
won.
up.
Right.
Mango won
Yeah.
Genesis 1 with a hangover. That's all I'm saying.
There's something
Yeah,
about
but nowadays Mango cares so much.
yeah.
Relative, yeah.
Yeah.
Nowadays Mango goes.
It's not
Mango's
easy
down
anymore.
the
It's not
back a
easy
lot over
anymore.
the
He goes to JoJo. He's like, Daddy's gonna be gone for a week. I'm grinding Melee. I got Rocket League at nights.
Look at those trophies. I got to grab more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's like there's a difference between there's something about not trying super hard that gives you a little bit of an edge. Like if you're a
Yeah, because
competitor,
it's like,
do.
so like a win-win in the sense of, well, if I win, I was having fun, but if I lose, I was having fun.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't lose.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
like
do
with the
think it helps
pressure,
you be relaxed. I think
Yeah,
being
yeah.
relaxed is a big part
the
of performing.
relaxation allows you to just perform your best. If you're too tense,
Like Zach will meditate, but Dewan just got it. He can do it. He can do it. You know what I'm saying?
right?
Oh, that's it.
It's only as big of a deal as you make it, right?
That's facts.
Some people do be like playing this life or death.
Nah,
It's
you
just
do gotta
like,
relax.
man,
You do
I
gotta
hate saying
relax.
it's just a game, but like,
Here's the thing. Okay, so especially now, because there's a tournament next week anyway.
right?
And then it's like the protagonist tweet comes out. It's like,
Right.
yo, I won't let this stop me. It's like, well, of
Right.
course you're not going to stop me. You're flying
Right.
out on Thursday. It'll be fine.
Like, chill, Naruto. Like,
Yeah.
you got next week. Like, there's a
Okay.
next episode. There's another episode. You know Naruto never ends.
That's dead ass what I think every time I see Axe tweet. Axe after a tournament, I'm like, dude, you can just go to another tournament. You're amazing at the game.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed top 16.
like right?
You can just go back.
You get the bracket where you run into Zane early, you're good.
Right,
You're
yeah,
good,
right,
you know?
right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
getting unlucky.
The tweets that I know I can do this. Yeah, we know. We know.
He's got
That's
a
why I get
sponsor.
the top player.
Everyone
We
in the
know.
comments like, yeah, it's you got it. Like, just go to the next one.
And you know what? That's why I'm so happy that AMSA won, because I feel like I proved that. It's like that if you just keep throwing yourself at the wall, eventually
Yeah.
you
Dude,
get sick.
Yeah,
AMSA
every single
I mean,
tournament.
we are in
you
Vegas,
understand.
bro.
AMSA
Eventually you're going to hit.
AMSA
AMSA
has
proves
the
so
most
much.
solo hours for sure.
He proves so
AMSA's
much.
solo hours are insane.
Yeah, I mean, he
You're gonna hit
grinds,
eventually,
he plugs
man.
in
You
every
can.
morning.
He's the opposite
30
of
minutes.
Dewan.
Oh, yeah.
He's the opposite of Dewan.
But
Yeah.
Dewan might beat him.
Yeah. That's chic. Yeah. I mean, Dewan might.
Dewan might
On
beat
a
him
given
if they
day.
play. Yeah.
Yeah, it could happen. AMSA's such a
Well,
hard
looking
worker.
pretty good right now.
AMSA gives a lot of the mid-tiers hope.
That's
It's
true.
like those for those Ganon players.
Well, that's dangerous.
Like,
That's not what that's the worst part about him,
oh,
is that he gives them hope. 'cause
oh,
they're
you
never
don't want
winning.
it.
The Ganons are never winning.
They'll keep throwing themselves at it.
Oh, man.
Kage did it in like 09, and it's done now.
It's been done.
Yeah,
It's over.
he didn't do it then, bro. He got
Yeah,
close.
his
He
chance.
beat Mango at
He did.
Yeah, but he didn't win. He beat Mango twice.
Oh, but he
Then
didn't
PP
win.
got him.
Didn't win
yeah,
the
he lost to
tournament,
He lost to
PP.
PP.
All right.
He took him
did,
The
down.
Falco
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Can I go in the chat?
Close enough.
Falco God, PPMD.
Yeah.
You about to be banned from
The
Mango
one,
Stream.
the one true Falco God.
Oh yeah, we want to see him back. Love PP.
Oh, man.
That does get you banned from Mega Stream. It's like, I want to see
I
PP
bet-
play again. He's like,
What?
fuck PP.
Fuck him.
Yo, bro, this is tough. He might just win this set, bro.
Oh, dude, I just came back from Starbucks before I came here.
Yeah.
And the first thing the guy says, he looks at me, and he has like a dumbfounded face.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, are you who I think you are? And I go,
Damn.
yeah, I'm Ludwig. And I was like, I'm running an event next door. He's like, I know. I was like, well, then you should have noticed me. But anyway, the first thing out of his mouth is, yeah, yesterday I saw the goat walk by. And I'm like, naturally, I'm like, oh, Mango came by. He's like, yeah, Hungry Bucks pulled up. And I'm and I'm like, damn, let Mango hear you say that.
Yeah, low-key my world star, bro.
Low-key
might just start.
If it's like 3 a.m., he's at the Starbucks.
Right.
Something's going to break out.
Ever since Hungry Box put that chain on, I don't know. He might be the GOAT.
Yeah, I mean, low-key,
That
Cuban
chain.
Link, Hungry Box is low-key
Listen, when he
unbeatable.
stopped wearing pizza shoes and put a chain on,
Yeah, when Hungry Box got the Cuban Link in the rollie, he's unstoppable,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I'm
pretty
just
alpha.
saying, bro. We got the
I know.
Balenciagas on. He can't be
Looks
stopped.
good. It looks heavy, not going to lie.
right?
High fashion
Greatness
Hungry
is
Box.
heavy, man. Greatness is
Yeah,
heavy.
it's like, damn, dude.
Back
Just
hurts.
keeping it up.
Greatness is
What does
heavy.
they say? Heavy is the king that wears the crown.
Yeah.
Heavy is the chain that Hungry Box has on his neck.
The harder they fall.
That's a stop.
Exactly.
Why did you back throw?
It
He's
felt
out
right,
of practice.
He's out of
Dewan,
practice.
yeah, Dewan definitely on that. He's definitely that. It
Now,
felt
is this
right
for
player.
qualifier?
I'm
Yeah.
finding out right now. I got
think
you.
so.
This is
Just to get
deep.
out.
This is very deep. This is
Winner's
quarters,
semi.
and it
Yeah,
gets you to
winner
semis.
gets out.
Gets you to semi.
winner gets
That's-
out. Oh, my God.
That is top 8, isn't it?
How I made top.
Bro, you know how most people, if it fall fast, that's how they like.
That's
Dewan's
the opposite. It's
Yeah.
actually the opposite. Yeah.
Like, yo, you play a low tier against
Right?
Dewan, you just might get bodied, bro.
He's lucky Uber wasn't in his bracket,
You
bro.
play a pocket fox though, you might get a
Right?
set off.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is a super big
so this
deal.
gets you in, right?
Yeah,
Because
semis.
the way it works is there's 8 people
Go to
from
semis.
this tournament who are going to make it to the weekend's tournament, which is the big one for 30K.
Right,
Oh, damn.
So winner makes it. Loser has to go on another matchup, which will be stressful as fuck.
right.
Yeah.
Is this the
And
first qualifier?
It's a big deal.
This is the first one, yeah.
Because you make it out, you get to play with the greats, the top 24 players
Right.
in the world. It's
Right.
a lot of people's dreams to be up on stage, especially with the stream
It's
presence.
not Dewan's dream.
Are you playing tomorrow or did you play
I'm
today?
not, so I'm already out. I had
Okay.
some controller issues. There wasn't really any place to recalibrate what
You
I
know,
needed.
you're the one person that when you say that, I believe you.
Dewan with the
Yeah.
Most
the
people
shoulders?
just say because he say he had controller issues.
Yeah.
Mex is one of the few
It's
people
my
I believe.
fault. It's
Are
my
they
fault.
taking?
You gotta make
Dewan's
sure
taking
you
shots.
No!
no.
The disrespect!
Not his dream.
He
Not
flew
his
from
dream.
Spain like 2 days ago.
This is why I cheer against this motherfucker.
Oh my
sometimes,
God! I'm telling you.
Bro. Dude, maybe they'll be like,
That's that is burning sage, meditating.
yeah, I
30
know,
minutes.
right? Meditating in the corner,
Praying to every god known to man.
channeling chi, bro.
Dewan is taking shots and
Dewan is scoffing at
One
the
is
ritual.
lit, bro.
Poor
The
Trick
one-
probably had to go through like 5 hours of questioning, saying like, no, so it's Super Smash Brothers, man. and the guy was like, what the fuck is that?
Dewan definitely will beat you, then be like, where the party at? Right after.
Dewan slept. Dude, it's a perfect example, right? I was like, me and like Bonfire were some of the first 2 people in the venue. I don't
Right.
think Dewan showed up until his match.
Like till 2 a.m.
Yeah,
2 p.m. up at.
yeah, 2 p.m. I was like,
like
I didn't see
wiping the
Dewan
crust.
until.
Hey, at least Dewan be coming on time
Yeah.
now. It used
That's
to be,
true.
you know, Dewan, bracket starts at 3:30. He's
Wait,
here.
who did he keep
He's doing
beating?
great. I mean, he's
Huh?
been
Who
around
did
a
he keep
while.
beating? Oh boy, was mad about it. The Falcon. You know who you are.
So,
No, he was mad because Dewan kept getting DQ'd and then beating him in losers. Who was it? The Falcon. I'm actually.
Oh, I can't remember. I
No,
don't
it's
know.
a fucking.
Gatsu?
No, he posted about it. Fuck. Midwest Falcon. I know. No. He's the homie, too.
oh really?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Shouts to
yeah,
O'Reilly.
yeah,
O'Reilly
shout
was
out
like a
O'Reilly,
fucking Dewan keeps getting drunk and then showing up and beating me in losers.
That's tough,
nonchalant.
man. That, like, if
He
you're
just- he
really,
just
bro,
walks in,
yeah, O'Reilly's cool.
bro, if that happened to you like 3 times, especially if you're playing your bracket normal,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then he just comes, just like, dog, I would just like, I'd probably make it out of bracket if,
Oh,
or make it out of
my
pools if you
Yeah.
just like didn't DQ.
That
my
type
guy.
of rival, like, that makes you want to work even harder. It makes you want to
let's go.
work
Right?
for the
Let's
next
go,
time.
Mac.
Go,
I used to be like Reddit pilled, like casual viewer, like, doesn't matter what the bracket is, you should just make it out no matter what.
Right.
But then you realize, like, especially in a tournament like this where 8 people make it out, it's all that fucking
No,
matters.
that matters. It's probably the most important thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's why OMSA wins an event. That's why Mango wins an event. It's like who you go up against, when you go up
You
against.
got to be
your
a
mental.
lot better than people to not have the bracket impact you.
Bro, I guarantee you if Dewan
gotta be-
played like
Yeah.
Casper Curve, bro, he might
be
not
out.
be in the
He'd be out.
He'd be out.
I
He'd
think-
already be drunk.
If he loses this, I don't know if he makes it out because he has to go up against Soonsay. Loser goes up
Oh,
against
yeah,
no,
he
he's
not-
done.
he
He's
not
done.
beating
He's done. He
Soonsay.
has to win right
He
now.
not-
He's not beating Soonsay.
It's now or never. Soonsay is fucking
Bro,
amazing.
but he's just so good at this matchup.
He is.
I mean, Triv has to make a
I
big
mean, he beat
comeback
Armada
here.
off Peach, right?
So
Yeah.
let's see if he can
Man,
make it
top-
happen.
took a
He's
shot
throwing the
right
turnips. It's
before.
going pretty well right now.
Oh man,
My
that's
man came out here from Spain, walked to the venue, bro.
I mean, he worked hard as fuck,
don't
right?
say
He
that.
came out and 22-hour trip to get over here.
Practice like 5 hours a day.
Dewan shows up rubbing the crust out of his eyes. He's like, all right, where do I got to be?
Get this man a stitch.
Yo, I don't know. Dewan low-key
Let's
could
have
just
a
be the
Wally.
GOAT, bro. Like,
He might just be the
he
GOAT.
might be the GOAT, bro.
No, he's not the
If you think about the
He's not
effort,
not
what are
the
you talking
GOAT.
about?
about the effort,
Yeah, right. With the he
How
gets
many-
the most with the least effort.
how many hours for the results?
They have tried.
It's
They-
very work smart, not hard.
No,
bro.
this is like the kids in high school who the parents or the teacher conference. They're like, "Your kid's gifted. He just doesn't. He doesn't himself.
He doesn't apply himself.
If he applied himself, he would do a lot better." Because he gets like an A- on a test, doesn't do the homework.
Yeah, that is the one. Not
Fuck him.
the-
He'll never be.
definitely the one.
He'll never be valedictorian, and he has to hold that. He'll never be the best in the
You'll never
world.
be the greatest.
No.
You'll never be the champion.
My man's in the frat party, just big chilling.
Yeah, but he won't be the.
Speaking of, Triff has brought this back. Absolutely. I mean, it's
Trip made this.
completely-
I mean, maybe that shot's catching
big
up with
nair.
him.
Big nair there.
Dude, actually, I'm rooting
Well,
for
I'm
Triff
wondering
so
what
hard.
was the shot.
Okay, big back air.
That was
Tried to go for the
vodka.
arms attack,
Yeah,
but it didn't work
Looks
out.
like it. I'm rooting for Triff so hard.
Let's see a game
You
5.
sound like us
This-
after
oh.
right?
in every major.
The more we have talked, the more I'm on Triff's
more-
side.
yeah.
Especially because he walked, man. He has to go through the
Wait, he
customs.
walked from the airport?
yeah.
So I thought he said he
Right? I don't
walked.
know.
he
No,
walked
way from the
22
airport.
He
hours.
walked from McCarran Airport.
It was
No.
like an hour and a half
Yeah.
walk.
Wait,
Why?
that's like a 10-mile walk.
Yeah, bro.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Don't you
McCarran,
gotta go on the freeway?
It was the 1.6 mile.
That's far.
It's still an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's far.
Yeah.
1.6 miles isn't an hour and a half.
No.
It
with
is, yeah.
lug-
No,
with
it's-
luggage.
with
With luggage.
luggage.
In the heat?
No.
That's like a
Dude, through the highway, you have to curve around everywhere.
like an
yeah.
hour. No, a mile and a
Okay.
half. A mile is
You're,
like a
you're
10-minute.
talking
Yeah.
about like
Like
what
a
you would
mile
crush. Wait. Hold up.
This is big. This is big.
Close it out, Triff. Close it out, Triff. Make Dewan
Oh
pay.
my
Make
God.
him pay for his sins.
Oh, big air dodge.
Oh, that was
How's he
actually
gonna get off the
amazing air
ledge?
dodge.
Oh, he gets the jab. The jabs are coming. Oh, he reads the roll.
Good tech
He
chase,
reads
right?
the roll.
Zelda.
This is
Oh,
big.
he never turns it.
Turns around with the turnips.
Oh, he lives.
That's not enough. Oh, just spams it.
Oh.
He's got to get in there. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
How does that not kill?
That Dewan Diar.
Oh, big forward air. Just slaps him.
Oh, it's next hit wins.
Oh my God, big back air. This is tough.
So
Floating,
really about to
floating,
qualify.
floating. Gets back.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Like, Peach on the
Peach
edge,
on the
you're really
ledge
about
is
to
tough.
qualify.
The needles. The needles.
Come on, refresh.
Dude,
refresh.
This is so scary with the
Do it, Triff.
Trev, you can do it.
Oh, he's just going fair, bro. It's over.
Oh,
What a lazy roll! No!
That's it.
It's not fair.
And the
Shroom
party
is not-
continues.
He's not going to learn his lesson.
He walked from McCarran.
This guy walked. He had a 20. He's from Europe. He's from Spain.
He walked from Spain.
He walked over the water. He's Jesus.
He walked from Spain. He walked from Spain.
He is literally, look at him.
Oh.
But hey,
So he's not out. He's not out.
it's not. That was winners.
He can still make it.
That
He's
was
not
winners.
He needs to beat Soonsay to make it out. Only one more match. Soonsay's going to be very hard, but Shroomed is in officially this
He
weekend.
is it.
Shroomed
He is
is in.
it.
Shroomed,
Oh,
the
listen,
funny thing
listen.
about Shroomed is he always qualifies for anything that needs qualifying.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
he'll get super drunk tonight. He'll shit the bed tomorrow. So
Oh, he's gonna
basically
get-
waste
he's
his
gonna
spot.
get washed tomorrow. For
Yeah,
sure.
it's
Because he's
like-
gonna get drunk. Yeah,
But then he gets sad too.
that's the only. Okay, that's the only
Cool.
part.
That's the
I
annoying
don't
part.
feel bad for him. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude.
Oh,
Come on.
Dewan, he gets like, hey, because I remember one time he was like, you know, Brandon, if I just practice, I'd be top 3. Then I'm like, do it.
He's like,
Fuck, just
and
do
then
it,
he'll be
do
like,
it. Nah, cool. Like, oh. He's one of the few people that say that, and I believe him.
Hey,
That's the
Ober
worst
wants to
part.
commentate. Nice commentary with all you guys, man. Good to see you guys. Good to
Oh,
meet
the
you guys.
handshake?
You should love
We dapping our handshake.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
We can fist bump, man. All right.
We got
see
to do
you
some
guys later.
push-ups later,
Thank
bro.
you, Mac.
Yeah,
Push-up
nice to meet
push-up
you.
gang.
I still don't know where he got that hoodie.
He
Hello,
stole it from
Ober.
you.
I'm Ludwig.
Ober.
Pleasure to meet
Ober,
you.
what's going on? Good stuff
Hey.
earlier. Commentated your set earlier.
We see you out here.
The compression sleeves.
Oh yeah, I still have them on.
Yeah.
How was your event?
I went 2-2, so I'm pretty happy.
That's not bad.
Let's
yeah,
go.
it's better than 1-2.
Right.
So I was
Let's
seated.
go.
That's true.
That's how I used to perform at ASU locals, but it was
Oh,
a
we're
lot.
the same.
Well,
You and me.
yeah, we're the same.
We have
me
so
and
much
you.
in common, by the way.
We got a lot in common. Yeah, next one I think we got is Spud Frenzy,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't believe this is to make it through.
It is.
Is it? Are you lying to me?
What made you pick? What
God.
made you pick
Oh, you're
Spud
right.
for the? What made you pick Spud for the boxing?
I didn't
Oh.
initially
all right.
pick Spud.
I want to say
Oh my
congrats,
God! We don't
but-
want to. We don't want to hear it. Get out of here.
Y'all can congratulate me. Go ahead.
You
Let
took
it
a
out.
shot. How you doing?
See, then
You
he
took
feels
a shot.
himself.
Do you know the story? Triff traveled from Spain. He sat in customs for 18 hours getting questioned why he was here. Had to explain about Smash, about how Ken discovered you can grab to stop Falco from lasering. Finally gets through, gets to the airport, has to walk from the airport an hour and a half, luggage in hand.
Okay,
gets
wild.
Gets yelled at by tourists. They roll their windows down. They start throwing shit at him. Finally pulls up, drenched in sweat, makes it all the way, one match away, and then you take a shot. And then clutch down throw fair him because he choked the roll.
Hardest combo in the game for the record.
You hit the lull in real life.
And how do you feel?
I feel fantastic, I feel
gross.
Great,
I hate that it keeps working for you.
Whoa,
it just keeps working for you.
Here's what I'm worried about.
No, how do you know this is in my natural state?
Here's what I'm worried about. I'm worried.
We just know that we know you don't practice.
Duan, is there a universe?
We know you don't practice.
Depends on the definition of practice. What's the definition of practice?
There's only one definition. There's only one definition. There's not multiple definitions
you
for
can
practice.
Different people practice differently.
Let's talk about this. Of the people in this room who are in the event, do you think you are on the top 5, 10, 100%? Like, who's working harder? Like, are you at the bottom of that leaderboard?
Oh, there.
How many hours are you putting in?
I think most people definitely work harder than me, but actually, I was thinking about this just because I don't.
Nigga, you better not say work smart, bro.
I
mean, it's me with the work smart.
Oh my God. But that's some real
I don't
shit.
work harder,
That
but I do
matters.
work a bit smarter.
No. At least for me, this is only applies to me. I play the player, not the game.
Oh my God!
No.
Did you Google euphemisms?
True.
So is what you do is you let your money make money instead of it's passive income, isn't it? Right? Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
Literally, I don't know any of like the correct things to do. All I do is figure out what my opponent likes, and I fuck him up for it. That's it. That's
What
my
I'm worried
entire
about.
game
What I'm
plan.
worried about. The
That's
only
my
thing that would
entire
make me
game
mad
plan.
at you.
You know, I know it's bad because even Mango said Dewan's got to practice. That's when I knew it was bad. He's like, you can't just not practice. But you just do.
But I qualified though, so
You
do
did
I?
qualify.
So do I?
What
So
else?
do I?
We don't.
So do
But
I?
here, no, it's fine. But we don't want to hear it tomorrow when you get fucked up and you sad. We
no,
don't
no,
want to
no.
hear it. We don't want
Hey,
to hear it.
DJ, how many foxes you played?
0.
We're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. Everybody's got a weakness.
If he
okay?
wins
Everybody's got
that, if he wins that one match, you're going against Soonsay. You're going home.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've never beat Soonsay, Zamu.
Are you gonna get fucked up tonight? Show it tomorrow. Get washed. Go 0-2 and then be sad.
No,
Okay.
I'm going to gamble, get buzzed, and then go.
Sean Reese fashionably
at
late.
least
Where's that sat? Put him on the side of the bracket.
get out of
Put
here.
that sat in
Yeah,
there.
we did it just
Yo,
rig the
get
watch
out.
bracket with
Yo.
all foxes.
Espat lives like a fucking 10-minute bike ride from me now, so I'm gonna train with him to level up my fox match.
Oh, so this means you're going to practice?
Wow,
Yeah.
this guy,
Crazy.
Y'all know Zach,
One of
he's
the most
a-
successful players ever said he's going to practice.
He's a Shaka
I
Melee,
actually fucking hate good players because they say the dumbest shit. They'll be like, yeah, so I just started practicing. And I just figured out that, like, grabbing's really good.
Okay,
bro. I hate that
And
shit
it's like,
too.
what are you talking
Right,
about?
right.
You play the game 12 years.
But good players are good for different reasons.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's true.
Mine are not good from practicing like specific shit. I just
wish
practice
Curry would
control.
say, I don't play the game. I play the
I don't shoot threes. I just throw the ball in the air and it goes in.
All right. If Curry was only good at threes, but he was as good with his threes as he is now, but that was like he couldn't take it to the fucking hole and shit. Would y'all say he sucks? If he's like fucking just
Well, he'd be a
shooting
role player.
threes
Nah,
from half court.
He
and
wouldn't be
shit.
him, though.
role player.
He wouldn't be Steph.
But he'd be good, right?
He'd be
He'd be like Kyle.
good.
He'd
He'd
be like
be
Kyle
good.
Korver.
Like
or
Kyle
something.
Korver.
Yeah, be Kyle Korver.
Kyle Korver's not bad.
So you saying you're Kyle Korver. I mean, that's cool.
I mean,
Shout out to
yeah,
Kyle
I
Korver.
guess
pretty good.
Yeah, shout out to Kyle Korver. I mean, that Hawks Korver was different.
That's not a bad thing to be. I would
Yeah, no,
flex
that's
that.
not.
I wouldn't tell people that.
Not gonna lie though, I did not expect to qualify. I thought I was gonna get fucked up.
Well, you
Apparently,
you mostly came
I'm
from
fucking
Vegas?
people up, huh?
You came from
For Vegas and just to see all the homies I haven't seen in a long time.
We need you. We
I'll
need you.
give it
We need you on his side of the bracket. We gotta get him up out of here. We gotta get him
He needs
out
to
of
be
here.
stopped.
He qualified. He
I
qualified.
qualified. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I hate it
I
here.
told them I'm gonna brush up
I
on my
hate it
Fox
here.
matchup now that you live here. So we're gonna grind. I'm gonna learn. All right. I'm gonna close
No,
out.
it's going to be him hitting you up, and then you going to be
This
like,
is-
yo, I got some
This
shit
is
to
what I
do.
was playing for,
What's up,
okay?
man?
I told
VIP.
Aiden that I was offended that I didn't get a gold wristband off of nothing but being a sick-ass human being, okay? I thought that's how it works.
We saw. Listen, I know about solo battle, all right? You can't be all. I saw that.
Yo,
luck.
space better, bro.
No, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, space better.
You got a Phantom Rest, overlapping hitbox.
Isn't that perfect spacing though?
Come on.
You just
Educate
gotta talk
yourself on
about
the game.
Spud.
Educate yourself on spacing. Tangent lines.
Yo, we
Tangent
we got
lines.
Australia versus UK, bro.
How did Spud come back from such a long break and then just keep it?
Because he's like me. He's
No,
just a talented ass.
get off. Ober, you gotta come back.
No, we just
Bring back
learned.
Ober.
We just learned
Bring
that
back. I can't have this guy.
Martha Sheik. You can just play Martha Sheik. You don't have to
Low
practice.
key, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no way you doing that shit with
If
spacing,
you was
bro.
a
No way.
If you was
No
a
way.
Falco player, you'd be out.
Yeah, you would get fucking washed,
You was fucking
Y'all
out.
sound like some spacey privileged ass motherfuckers.
This is a nigga who can take an
Why y'all
8-month
hate-
break and come back and win. That's crazy.
Also,
That's
Puff
called
takes a lot of
talent.
breaks.
Oh, Puff. Yeah.
Right up there.
Man said
All right,
talent, man.
y'all. Thank y'all for having me.
Congratulations on
I
that.
ain't
We
gonna lie.
actually are happy for you.
I'm happy for you.
Good shit, man.
Fuck you, but I'm happy
I'll
for
see
you.
We're
y'all
proud of you.
tomorrow.
We're proud of
Hey,
you.
good
We're
luck,
proud of
good
you.
luck, good luck.
Good luck.
Keep your eyes on me in the bracket, everybody.
All right.
Shouts to UK. Can we talk about how UK has some of the middest food of any place? That place sucks.
Okay, wait.
Now their Indian food hit.
Oh,
though.
yeah,
Their
yeah,
Indian
yeah,
food
yeah,
hit.
Well, yeah, all their good food is other food. Like
That's
their
true.
main chain, Nando's, is just South African food,
Right.
and they just yoinked it. They just stole it, and they're like, "Yeah, it's a UK thing."
Yeah, that's
Peri peri is not a UK word.
right.
You will not make me
UK
believe
don't
that.
got no original ideas.
No.
They be drinking tea all day.
Everything in the museum stolen. All their tea
Just conquering
stolen.
shit. That's what they. I guess that's
Colonization.
colonization. They just.
They don't got no original ideas.
Their original thing was taking blood and then making that a pie.
Oh.
They do got the meal deals are fire though.
The meal deals do
Meal deals are
hit. The meal
godlike.
deals do
Meal
hit.
deals
For
are fire.
They
$3,
got a good chance. It's just
3 pounds, you can get
Yo,
something really
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
I actually think English breakfast is also delicious, but it's also stupid as fuck because you're having 2,000 calories at like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just too much food.
It is.
Just having tea and some
And mad carbs,
Some
mad
crumpets.
bread, yeah.
Shout out to UK though.
Oh,
it
man.
was functional. It was actually
Right.
kind of fire.
Welcome
Come on.
back, Ober. I know you wanted to
What's up?
commentate this
Yeah,
set.
what's
We've
up,
we got caught.
Tell us about some Falco stuff, man.
Explain us.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, this set determines where me and Frenzy sleep tonight because we don't have a hotel booked. So
Oh,
I have a lot
no.
of stake in this.
Oh, let's go.
But yeah, me and Frenzy and Flash are all in this group chat together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I actually know a lot about what Frenzy's going for. Like that short in is just something we do a lot versus Marth because he can't down tilt
Oh,
it.
no.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's a really free edge guard.
Is this group chat like a support group or like to help in R&D?
R&D group.
Do you ever
Also,
go
a
into
bit,
support?
a bit of more support
Yeah.
group.
Hey,
Both
of these players got upset. So Spud beat Soonsay. That was crazy. Frenzy beat
Oh, Spud beat
Medz.
Soonsay?
Yeah.
God damn.
And Frenzy beat Medz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that? I don't know if that's so much as an upset. But
I'd
it's an
say-
upset. It's an upset because Falco.
Yes.
It's a
Falco.
matchup upset, not
Yeah.
a person.
Yeah. Ooh. Spud's just going. Yeah.
Spud though, just he did do the I'm playing again and just
If it
bad.
fall fast, I got it.
Yeah, he randomly came back, and I found out about it because I was trying to find people for the Smash Boxing chess boxing event.
Right.
And we had a few people. We were in conversation with like 10 people at some point, Like Zane at one point. He was like, I'll do it. And then he backed out. IBDW at one point, he's like, I'll do it. Then he backed
They
out.
got scared. They're like, wait, are we really going to punch each other? Nah.
I have to practice melee, guys.
Everybody gets so excited, and I'm like, so you're going to get hit in the face. They're like, yeah. And then they actually show up to a lesson, and they're like, oh, this
Little
is
too much for
scary.
me,
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
Which is fair. Like, that's
No, yeah,
super
yeah,
valid.
yeah.
And like, the game is more important than learning how to box for a couple months.
I love that
Yeah,
Fiction's grinding for it, and he's still top 8 in Majors.
Dude,
Let's go.
Fiction's obsessed with it, too.
Yeah.
The
I've seen some sparring footage. For 2 months, not bad.
Fiction and Clindy, I think, will be the greatest boxing match there. They're trying
Clinty's
so
been
hard.
boxing for like a year, right?
Yeah, he's gained 20 pounds in 2 months.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds.
you might.
He's eating 4,000 calories a day.
Is that not good? Right?
That's that dirty bowl.
Yeah, that
No,
dirty
it's
bowl.
clean.
There's no way
He's at the
clean,
gym like 90 minutes a day.
Damn. All right.
But anyway, it was supposed to be Joshman. We had him locked. And then he
Arm wrestled and broke his hand.
no, before
arm.
that, he hit me up and he was like, yo,
shit.
Spud's down.
Okay.
Spud's going to come back to Smash, and he's down a box, and he's just going to go full force at it. And then Josh Man broke his arm, so somehow Spud just ended up getting locked into not only coming back to Smash, but also starting boxing.
Damn.
So that's where he's at today.
Let's get it.
And he's
Well,
amazing.
shit, man. You need somebody to catch a fade on stage, bro.
You got it?
I'd be down to clown. I'd think about it.
You're trying to smash box?
I do that. Well, I can't do it in December.
Yeah. No, I mean we're 6 weeks out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Need
do
time
that.
to prep.
Give me like 3-4 months, bro. I can get right.
Yeah. I'm down to bro, you gotta get him to commentate it. Me and him, bro, it would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Commentate what?
Me and Brandon.
Watch
Commentate
motherfuckers
Smash.
fight, bro.
Yeah, we'd be perfect.
Mad shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much you box, Phil.
Yeah, I boxed for like 4 years.
Phil knows how to.
Yeah.
You can't have Phil fight a smasher.
No, I'd actually fuck them up.
Yeah.
That'd be tight though.
It would be.
I wouldn't mind
It
seeing
would be
it.
time for me. I would enjoy it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Hungry Box at one point too.
Hungry Box was down.
Oh,
He was
good.
so down. He was
That
down,
would've
but
been
he
great.
was like, it has to be Mango.
Oh,
I thought y'all were cool now.
right?
And then Mango's like, fuck no, it's anybody but Juan.
You think it's because Mango's like, I can't lose 100 bucks.
Because there's no winning for Mango. Like, even if he wins, like, that's the only okay thing. But if he loses,
Dude, Mango could never live if he knew he'd lost a fight to Hungry Box.
Right.
He actually couldn't
That'd be
exist.
worse than like any set he's ever
anything
lost.
ever lost.
I also think Mango would prefer to fight him without boxing rules.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
He just wanted to get fucked up and fight him at the Luxor.
Yeah.
Drunken brawl.
That's Frenzy? Yo, he just...
All right,
This
Frenzy.
is
You know, I
not
bet you
going
Spud
well.
doesn't have a group chat. He was just like...
Why isn't this going well? Why does this feel like he's at best is going to win this game, then go to FD and then lose?
So something that we really haven't figured out is the edge guard, and that's really what it's coming down to, is that Spud's living a really long time. Like, you see, he'll try to grab ledge maybe here, but nah, he didn't even want to cover it. Just the edge guard for Falco Mart's really hard, and no one's really figured it out.
You guys think you're close to a cure?
No. The
You guys
Fiction
on the right path?
3.0
The Last of
thing,
Us.
You guys you're close
Who's
to
Ellie?
Oh, that
Who's
one was
Ellie?
good.
You guys have an Ellie for the Falco Marth?
There's like
Mango.
this one frame waveland light shield thing that I think's really
no,
good.
that sounds way too well.
It
maybe
is
one-
really hard,
one
but it's the
frame.
only thing.
I heard one frame and I was like, I don't know if I support this.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the thing that today you say is impossible, and then like 5 years from now it's standard.
Oh yeah, like be at a shield with a dock.
Yeah.
And be canceled.
Right. They're doing that right now.
I are Francis every
Yeah,
time.
Right?
Yeah, winner does make it into the tournament. I'm going to check who loser plays
know
here.
that.
Power
Power
shield
F
forward smash.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's a rough one.
Mart players too. No, we have a group chat too. We just talk and they're just sending memes.
Man, we think we should grab more.
Yeah, we should grab.
We should grab more.
We should grab here. No, did you think about grabbing here?
Have you guys thought about F smashing a bit more?
I hate how safe it is to just whiff grab.
Yeah.
It's just like
really annoying.
It's really
Yes.
it's just like, well,
It's not reactable to punish. most of the
right?
time,
away.
too.
And
Yeah,
Falco's
you have
also
to
like
read
the
it.
Falco's also like the worst whiff punch character, I feel like.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's so-
He fumbled
Yeah.
the bag right there. He could have killed him.
Let's go. Touch those. Bless the legs.
That's the one.
Gotta
You
Better.
think
Kill
the edge
confirm
guarding's
we
really
got.
the hardest part, bro?
really
I really
is.
don't think that. I think it's on
we
stage.
kind of got the neutral. Neutral's okay.
Bro, it's
honestly.
power shielding, all that.
So
that shit is way
Frenzy
more annoying.
actually has grinded the unpower shieldable low laser. He hit it 3 times there. That's
Shouts to your
also
video.
what
Shouts to
made
your
it.
video.
Shout-outs to my
Tag
video.
it. Talk about it. Plug it. Plug it. Plug it.
Yeah, I do have a YouTube video about it.
LE5. Explain like I'm 5. What is this
Oh,
really
so,
low power shield?
and there it goes.
If you
Well,
laser low as shit, Mark
so-
can't power shield.
Why
yeah,
not?
Mart's shield is bugged. So most
Just Marth.
Marth, Rory, and Samus.
Okay.
So depending on the state you're in, usually your shield follows you. For Marth, it's always in the same spot. So if you shoot a high laser and they're crouching or dashing back, it's a 10-frame window to power shield.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
It's
insane.
gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if they digital power shield and you shoot it low, then it's 0, and they
Damn.
can't power shield.
Okay, let's go. We love it. We love it.
Knowledge is power.
Tag, yeah.
Knowledge is
Watch-
power.
Watch the video.
But then they can jump over it, so sometimes you have to mid-height laser. If you're approaching, you got a high laser.
Sounds like
but Frenzy's
mix-ups.
got it down.
Yeah, it sounds like
Right?
some
It
mix
sounds right. Sound like a mix up to B.
Well, congrats to the Australian for pushing it through. He's in the tournament officially, and not bad for Frenzy. He's going to go up against the winner of, I think, Null and Suff.
Oh, that's doable.
So that's
Damn.
very doable.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
doable
for
to still make it into top 8. And of course, top 8 make it to the whole tournament. But we got to shout out some of our sponsors, including Feastables. Shout out to Jimmy Beast. I dropped that tweet. You see my sad boy tweet?
Yeah,
I sad boy tweeted. I was like, sponsor dropped out.
Oh, let's
There,
go.
we had a sponsor chat. They were giving us like 6 figures. They were giving us a shit ton. They're our biggest sponsor. We were still losing money with that sponsor, mind you. But it made it much more manageable. And they backed out literally this week. And so I did a sad boy tweet, mostly for good boy points, because I was like, hey, we're losing money anyway. Might as well farm. And then Mr. Beast replies, and we got connected, and he's giving us like a good chunk of money.
Let's go.
He's giving us like a shit ton of money, so shout out to him. giving us some chocolate bars. So buy a fucking chocolate bar if you want. I mean, look, it's chocolate. They have only a few ingredients. I
should have had him do like the burger catering or something, bro. You know?
Just bring out Mr. Beast Burger.
Mr. Beast Burger.
It is funny how he could solo sponsor an event with like 3 different companies that are all different.
Right.
Yeah.
He's doing too many things.
Yeah.
So got to shout out them. Also got to shout out assholes everywhere. Hey, you guys ever use a bidet?
I have.
Yes.
I had one installed in my house. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
What about you two?
It's great.
I've used it before. Yeah.
At Summit?
Yeah.
That's what turned me on. That's what turned me on. That was it. That's like the mecca for all Smashers. Beyond the Summit installed bidets like 4 or 5 years ago, and they've had them ever since. And I would walk in there, and I would just sit there. I'd let it ride. Let it ride for hours. Let that
Okay, I have
sing.
a kind of a funny story.
Hit
So
it.
the first time I used bidet, I was like, I wonder what the max setting does. But I wasn't on it, so I just pressed it, and it shot. It hit the wall. I was like, I was like, oh, my bad.
And then you're like, I will never let that happen to my asshole.
Yeah.
They got the fire hose setting. You're like, no, please no. Yeah, we got the Swipe Ass Stock Cleaning if you guys want to get that, sponsored by me. And then NordVPN, who also came in clutch last second, nordvpn.com/love. We get 4 months free for 2-year subscription. Helps you get around region-locked content. And also protects you from having your ISP know where you're going in case you're doing something you don't want your ISP to know, or you like privacy.
Yeah, you don't want to have these scammers catch you out here, bro.
I've been scammed a few times in my life.
Yeah, I've been scammed before.
You been scammed? When did you get scammed?
Like, talking like emotionally,
4 or 5 years,
financially?
like financially, just scams. You know,
It
looked at my
sucks to get
money and
scammed.
all like.
Yeah, no, it sucks to
They
get scammed.
definitely just took like half my shit. I'm like, yo,
No,
I
it
got
sucks.
it back though.
You did?
I got it back.
Shouts to.
You didn't get
I
it
don't
back?
Wanna, I don't want to give my.
I
I
got
don't
it.
want. Oh, you didn't get it back.
I lost
Man.
$100K to not get it
Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay, I only got scammed 1,000.
Yeah.
I only got scammed
You just said
1,000.
I lost your whole life's worth of this.
Yeah, right.
Everything I'm
Lifetime
worth.
earnings.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
lifetime earnings.
Right.
Well,
Right.
maybe, tell me, is it exaggerative? Because I gave the guy $50K. He made a bet. The bet won $118K, so it's supposed to be paid that
Was
out.
this the sports
But
betting
he never,
guy?
he never made the bet. So is
Oh,
it
you
fair?
got scammed.
Oh, you got super
Yeah.
scammed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So like the way I got scammed was just like somebody like
Took your credit card.
had my card shit, and
like
then
a-
just
like a swipe?
was just swiping crazy.
Right.
Like,
Oh yeah, no.
but yeah, you got like manipulated scam.
Oh, yeah.
that's like this level. That's yeah.
Yo, no, I definitely got like get your check stolen in the mail type in. They spend all your money. They took the card and spend my
Dude, I
money.
definitely seen a friend a while ago. They got scammed back in the day at a tournament. Dude was like, "Yo, can I use your phone? I gotta call somebody. I'm out here stranded." It's like, "Yeah, sure." It's like, grabs the phone. He goes, "Thanks, man." Then walks in his friend's car. They drive off.
Are you
Stole
talking about
his
oh boy?
Talk about
Yeah, who would shall be named?
Voldemort.
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
Wait, who shall be named?
And,
What are you talking? We talking D? No.
Damn. Nah, it was so good.
Shout-
I'd say
I
that.
almost said shadows.
That's too natural. I can't
Right.
Shout out.
Shout out. Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
That is how it'd be. Anytime you talk about anyone in Smash commentary, you just say the name. You're like, yeah, shout out.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Shout outs.
No,
It's
actually,
like, it's like saying thoughts and prayers.
yeah, actually.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayer. Bro, we're about to see Doc versus Luigi. That's wild.
To make it in, right?
Yeah, that is
Yeah, to
weird.
make it in.
That's some Arizona stuff.
Right.
That's what used to happen.
Oh, wait a minute. Can we
Oh, shit.
there it goes.
Let me touch her. Let me get cozy. I'll grab her.
What made you decide this,
Yeah, well, like
this was
what?
it for you?
It must have been
So,
a
like,
crazy experience.
I've seen people make a lot of things, like Mr. Beast Burger, all that. And I've always been a big bidet guy, and it's like untapped in the States. Like, nobody uses bidet. But in Europe, it's almost
It's
everywhere.
like everywhere,
In
right?
Asia,
Yeah.
it's almost everywhere.
Yeah.
Middle East, it's almost everywhere. We're just behind. And I don't know why we're behind. I think it's just because we're kind of shy about buttholes, which is
He said
fair.
it's time to go to the metric system of bathrooms.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to push us over. This is the Swipe Plus. This is the $500 model. I mean, it's a big ass thing. All right, that remote, it's got
Really
10 different
nice.
types of pressurized sprays.
Let me borrow $500 to make a bet real quick. I'll pay you back.
Yeah, let's go nuts. Let's go nuts. I got you. Let's go nuts.
You know, I believe him. I know you're joking, but I don't know if he is.
Ass stock cleaning. Chat, if you want to get involved.
Stock cleaning.
That's stock cleaning.
Check it out. Check
That's
it
a
out.
good
And I
one.
think we might have a secret sponsor tomorrow, which might break us even. So we'll see if they pull
Secret
through.
sponsor.
Yeah, I don't want to announce him yet because maybe it doesn't pull through. But today's like day 0, you know?
Yeah.
The tournament hasn't even really
You
started
got a favorite?
for the entire thing.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's time for Zayn to start winning again. I think it's been a minute.
Yeah.
And
One shine, right?
yeah,
He did.
One shine.
yeah. But like I don't know, like he was so dominant that I feel like people expected him to win everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
COVID took
Yeah,
the shot.
he got dominant at the worst time.
Yeah.
Like during the pandemic.
Right. So now I feel like he's underperformed for how goated he was for a brief period.
He trained everyone to help beat him.
Yeah. Who are your picks?
I'm a bracket guy. Let me see the bracket. They're all
Yeah,
too
low
close.
high
Let me
key,
see
high
the
key.
bracket.
That's fair.
I like. That's why I had like a. Actually, the tournament at AMSA won. He got the bracket that he should have got at LTC, and then he won the tournament.
Right.
He got Hungry Box in the Mango.
Right.
That's a good bracket for him.
Yeah. I mean, that's the smart way to think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Who you got?
Who I got? I think Hungry Box.
Why'd you say that so shyly?
Hey guys.
Maybe, I don't know.
I
Like,
think Hungry Box.
have you heard of Juan Debied?
Have you heard?
You ever hear people when they make like their first YouTube video from like 08?
Hey guys.
That's how you sound.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
because
here
their
today.
parents are next door.
Yeah.
They couldn't
Yeah,
survive.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've done many of those. If you look up on this channel right now, it's a video called like, I forget what it's maybe top 10 hottest smashers. I'm basically copying Moist Critical's voice the entire time, and I'm talking because there's so many in the room, so quietly. Anyway, this is to make it in. It's Franz and Eddie Mexico, a Dr. Mario and a Luigi.
This matchup, don't tell me why, but I've played this matchup tournament before.
Really?
Played this?
Yeah, I think
I've never even watched this.
I low-key think Doc wins, but I think
really?
I think Luigi's a better character.
Okay, I thought you thought.
No,
Luigi
no,
won that.
I switched up my stance.
switched up?
I've been playing it more.
Okay.
You've been playing
sadly-
Luigi more
Yeah, and unranked.
on unranked.
Unranked.
And
Shots unranked.
I think Doc wins, but I think Luigi's a better character though. I do.
This is like the matchup that Sakurai was creaming his pants about when he made the game. He's like, yeah, Mario versus Luigi. It's going to be amazing.
The plumber and the doctor could fight.
Yeah. Yeah, winner makes it out. Loser is going to go on to play against Josh Man.
Okay.
Who beat
wow.
Albert 3-2
Damn.
With the
with the broken arm.
With the broken
I
arm.
can't believe he broke his arm and recovered that
hit-
quick.
I hit
You
the
ever
arm.
seen that?
I hit the arm. I was like, all right, good luck. And I,
Oh.
I was like, man, you got
Y'all
this,
ever seen
man.
that video, the Madden video with the what's it, Greg Jennings with a broken leg though?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he's,
yeah.
He's like playing Madden and he scores
Yeah.
a 90-yard touchdown with a broken leg.
Yeah.
Shit's so stupid. But yeah, that's Josh Man right now.
So you've played this matchup. I've barely seen this matchup.
Good.
Who wins?
Good.
Who
Yeah,
does better?
I think Doc wins,
What,
but I think Luigi's a better character.
But why? Why does
Because
not?
down pro fair?
It's easy as shit to edgeguard Luigi.
That makes sense.
You just throw him off stage and you could just cape him like mad easy. And like when he misfires and all that, you can just cape it.
yeah.
All that stuff can just get caped. But I mean, it's hard.
Isn't it the same the other way around? Like it's kind of easy to edgeguard Doc, no?
Nah, it's
Nah.
pretty hard.
Really?
Nah,
Yeah.
Why?
because Doc has pills and like
The
his
angles.
coins. Yeah, he has an angle. He doesn't go straight up.
So he'll come from high. He'll drop a few pills to cover.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Like right here. See,
Right.
that shit's hard to edgeguard. But like
Then he has
Luigi,
the
you could
magnet
just
hands.
like wait for him to go low, up, cape him.
Yeah.
It's fucking free.
I play Puff occasionally, but I hate going up against a Doc so much. I lose almost every time.
No,
I play Falco insane.
I'm good against Doc, and I still don't like it. So I
Which
feel
character
you.
do y'all hate fighting against more?
Of these two?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doc.
Doc,
Doc.
because I played it for like a decade.
I'm gonna go with Luigi, and that's only because I understand Doc.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
Because you've played a lot of Dr. Mario, right?
Yeah, I play a lot of Doc.
The
That was
second
a
best
cop.
Doc in the world's in my region, so Doc.
Who's that?
Q. Q question mark. It's being Reed, being a Shabo a lot. Few people. Yeah. Let's go Q.
Shout out to the homie Drew. Drew is nice, bro. I don't know
Drew's
about
good,
second,
too,
but
yeah.
I
Drew's
don't
good.
know. Drew kind of cold with it, bro.
What happened to Dr. Lemon? Is that his name?
I think I heard of that name.
He's a New England guy.
He might still play. I remember Liberate from the Midwest, too. Those some good Doc players.
That was, you know what? I see what you mean. It is not easy to edgeguard.
Nah.
No, it's hard.
See, you can just back air that.
Yeah.
And he's like respecting that shit hella hard. Just back air, bro. Oh, there you go. That works.
Okay.
Curry! You know how I give each one and then
Yeah, everyone's got it. You're right. He is Curry.
Yeah, Curry.
Curry. The new generation.
Bobby's.
Who's with Manana, yo?
Yeah, I know who's Victor. Yeah, dog, we give it like 5 years.
Yeah, give him 5 years.
I think, what was it? Bob Money's Jordan. DeJuan's LeBron. I'm a Kobe.
What is this?
And then,
Francis Curry.
You said Bob Money is Jordan?
Yeah, Reason was Katie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Everybody got a
and
different
he's Steph. Yeah.
So shout out to Eddie, man. Eddie inspires me with the Luigi play.
bars. They
And he's
both
so
both
nice.
of them.
He's so good.
I like both of them.
They are so loyal.
I'm pretty sure I matched up versus France the other day. I played some Doc at like 4 a.m. wearing green. I'm like, yo, this dude's too good. Or
It's
pink
gotta
like
be
20.
somebody,
It's
yeah.
probably him.
If you don't know, these two characters are dog shit. And when I see somebody main a character that's like not considered to be like top 6 and stick to it, it's beautiful in a way. It's kind of like, you know, when celebrity couples break up and then everyone's like, damn, love is dead. That's how I feel when people break up with like their mid-level mains.
And then go to a top tier?
Yeah, it's
Right.
like damn, love is dead. Mid-tiers are gone now.
AMSA stay loyal to the soil.
You know, I'm happy for AMSA because I was definitely on the just switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil was on that. He was like, bro, just switch.
You put it away. He grinds so much harder than all the other top players.
Yeah.
Plays so much more melee, I feel like. My man's doing 8
Fox
stalls,
for
8
some
hours a day.
matchups, Come on.
Yeah,
Mike,
Fox for some matchups, right?
Some matchups,
Just for
yeah.
some matchups, yo.
Just a few.
Right?
You know?
It is weird. It's like exclusively a melee thing that people are mostly devoutly loyal, and there's no like pocket characters.
Oh,
Pretty rare.
that was crazy.
It's because it's hard.
Tekken and
Yeah,
It takes
Tekken.
so long.
And Tekken, they be.
Bro, Knee doesn't give a
switching
fuck.
8
Yeah.
times.
Fucking
He
ball,
be
yeah.
like, yo, it don't matter who the fuck it. Who does he main?
Yeah.
Dragon Ball,
I
they
don't
see
actually
one
don't know.
patch.
Ultimate
Say
too.
what?
Dragon Ball, they see one patch. My new main.
Yeah.
I love it.
Lab coat.
I love Android 21.
Yeah, shout out to Dom. He loves Lab Coat.
Oh, he likes it. But yeah, this FD.
Why FD? Why FD?
Kind of good stage for both characters.
I like the pill takes a good amount
Like
of space, right?
Yeah.
I like a lot of.
Oh! Calculated.
Right.
Calculated.
Planned it. He's dead.
No, he hasn't tried.
No, he's super dead.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's dead. He's dead. I'm telling you.
Once
I'm
this
down this
dude
road.
goes
He's fucking dead.
We have so much hope. We're so young and mobile.
Right?
You've seen so much war.
Trust me, man. You know, what did Jay-Z say? Hov did that, so hopefully you don't have to go through that.
That's
That was me, bro. You know, I'll walk these paths so you can run.
I appreciate
Eddie's
that.
so good.
Nah,
That's
Eddie
like
got
the
the
worst
formula
option.
though. Eddie like is
Scared me
just
talking positive about it.
he's
he
doing
did
good
it.
on stage really well. I think France could pill more. I would pill more.
Yeah, I don't think Luigi has good answers.
Nah, not really.
Also, pill does so much.
It
does
does like
8%.
fucking
so much.
eight. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, yeah, just spam that shit. Yeah.
Oh! Coaching.
I definitely net play France because he was doing that pill retreat stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Use the jump. Yeah, don't use the jump. Oh, Eddie, why you fumbled? Yeah, there you go. Gotta give him some of that prescription, yo.
You can't shield it a lot either because there's so much shield damage.
Yeah.
You can't shield a pill?
Nah, it's pretty bad to shield
Cade,
it.
yeah. Just do it again. Yep.
Oh!
Yeah.
That is a stupid
Yeah,
edge guard.
That's how Sakurai wants
It's
us
so-
to play.
Yeah.
I feel fucking stupid that I know this.
No, I mean, it's
That's
so
great.
I
valuable
know,
right
but,
now.
but it's dumb. It's like, if you see it, you're just like, yo, what?
Yeah, I mean, I guess to the great. I've thought about this sometimes, like the things I know about melee. Like I could just know how to play piano.
Same.
It's so much more
Just
applicable.
way more productive than my time.
Like,
Right?
like you made a video about like
A Mars bug shield.
Mars
Instead, I could
low
play
laser power
with
shield.
guitars.
I could definitely just be sick of violin.
Yeah.
Right?
But that's cool. I mean, I think it's more beautiful when people pick one thing that they're so passionate about, they get so deep in, rather than being surface level on like 30 things.
Yeah. I agree.
for sure. I like it. He's pilling a lot more and staying grounded, and that's how you got to beat Luigi. Because he's just going to wave dash into the pill. He stopped pilling, though.
Does Luigi have good counter picks? Or are they all kind
Oh!
I don't know.
I think Yoshi's is pretty good.
of That makes sense.
But, granted, when I played this match, the game was just different.
Yeah.
But Yoshi's is pretty good. Because, like, you can grab ledges, Luigi, dock up B's on stage, and you down there, and that shit kills reverse, like, every time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, at, like, 60 or 70. If you DI it bad, you die pretty early. So, yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's definitely the play, Yoshi's. And then FD is
Hungry Box's mom.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I know it is because of that soup ad that was on
Yeah.
Twitch. Yeah.
I saw her on that commercial, bro, on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Right? Yeah, I saw the commercial. I knew Hungrybox made it when I saw the car with it.
Right? Yeah.
I saw the
This
car
is what
with it,
drives me.
I
I'm
was
like,
oh
man.
my god.
I've never been in a Twitch commercial.
Bro, I literally seen a video. This is how much money Ludwig makes. I was like, bro, I almost messaged you. Hey, yo, you just hit a different tax bracket now.
Oh,
You got
yeah.
a different level. When they making videos about your bag, bro.
That's how you know.
Do you know Wang Chang?
I do know Wang Chang. I heard y'all hired him.
We hired Wang Chang. He's he's our new accountant.
Yeah, let's get it.
And we were in a call. We were doing like a meeting for this, and he was lighting us up because we were talking about how much it costs and how much we're losing. He's like, "You're losing money on this?" And then he's like, "What about the last event?" And we're like, "Oh, it cost this much." He's like, "You lost money on that?" and he's like. How many flights you take? And I was like, I tell him like I canceled the flight. He's like, you canceled the fucking flight? And it's like, look, it's fine, right? We're rolling in it. He's like, no, it's not fine. Every event should be profitable.
Damn.
And I'm like,
I respect it, bro. That's how money gets made.
I get real nervous now when I make purchases though. Ever since we hired him, before I was like
everything, you know.
Yeah, before I would just be like Simon. I'm like, I got a little crazy. And then he's like, not you, dog. And then now with Wang Chang, it's like dad's around. I gotta keep the pocketbook tight.
Wang Chang's so legit.
He's very good.
Yeah.
He's so smart.
Yeah.
Keeping the business running, y'all. Let's go.
Does this feel impossible?
No.
No.
For France?
France could definitely bring it back.
He could definitely bring it back.
Will he bring it back? I don't know.
It feels like Eddie's kind of better playing him.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yeah. It looks like, low key, it looks like France never fought Luigi before.
Yeah,
More
I mean,
so.
maybe
See right there, you can
hasn't.
wave dash off back air right there.
Yeah.
I know as Falco you'd be daring these.
Yeah, there you go. Just back air it again, bro. Just do it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Good away. Back. Just do it again.
Okay.
Nah, he should have back aired. Yeah. Because
at like 140, he's just gonna be knocked all the way right.
Now he could back. He could grab back throw. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He has a jump, but he's still dead.
We need you in his ear.
Be France coach.
Yeah.
Be like Doc Rivers. France.
There, France.
Get to the edge, France.
What?
Oh.
I hate that. I hate that worked.
Yeah,
you
I
can do a move. Yeah. That's my least favorite thing in Melee, and it's like it's just a thing you have to accept. But when someone does a move to you and there's zero counter you can do to it,
Yeah.
and you just have to accept that.
Oh, that was good. See, full hop pill down smash is really good.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I thought he could just grab. Eddie could forward tilt that.
Ooh, okay.
The backwards pill.
Because, like, he's rising, and, like, right when he's that height, you can just.
We just have to time it so you go under the pill.
Yeah. Oh, he
Just
has a
playing
jump.
with it.
Oh, he did read it.
Yeah, there you go. The pills. So he's going to stay in this game. I wouldn't have picked this stage, though. It's too big.
Where would you have gone?
Shit, probably Battlefield. I mean, Doc's recovery's worse there, too. Ooh, yeah, see.
I love that F2. Yeah,
Remember, I literally just said that. Oh.
I feel like Eddie's not edge guarding France that well either, though.
No, he's not.
hard.
To be fair, it's harder for Eddie.
Yeah.
But Eddie's just winning neutral more. Oh. I hate that about Luigi.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
a
not
fan.
go.
You can do that?
They
I
down
don't-
beat my
I don't know
shield,
if
I
you
start
can.
multi-shot.
I think
you
he
can
got
do that.
bash near out.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay, France.
Okay, we want to win. It's Amsa time.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope now that Amsa won an event, people call him out for that more.
Right?
No
you know, now they're
shot.
like, yo.
Before they were like too shy about it. They're like, well, I just want him to win. Go Yoshi. And now it's like, are you
Yo, he
being lame?
was, yeah, right? Spamming X, bro, in the court.
I'll say
Right?
it.
Yeah, this
These
is how you.
pills,
This is
they
how
all
you beat.
prescription.
This is literally how you beat Luigi. Wave dash in F tilt. No. He's getting
Oh. You know what? The one thing I hate about Dr. Mario is that the audio plays when you shield or stop the pill.
Right.
Because it psychs me out. So when I play, I always check my health. I'm like,
There you go. He
Oh,
did
he
it.
did it. He
Do it
did it.
again.
Oh.
Shit, just back.
No,
just
that's it.
back
That's
there.
it.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
there you go.
It's
He's learning.
possible.
He's
It's
learning the
possible. He's
matchup.
learning as he fights.
Yeah.
He's learning as he
He
fights.
fights.
This can't be.
Cape. Cape.
Naughty.
Cape.
say that for Bobby Scar.
All right, Eddie with the rag.
Francis looked the same age for 3 years.
Right?
Right.
They're like, yeah, he's 14. I'm like, bro, this dude has to be like 19 now. He did like,
Same thing with Aslan. It's like he's
right,
14.
right. I'm like, no, bro. He's motherfucker's almost 21, bro.
Again, loser goes on to play Joshman. Winner makes it into the bracket for the weekend of the top 32 players.
15%?
Oh, that's unfair.
2 quick ones, bro.
Two
He's
quick
like,
ones.
yo,
Two quick
about to
ones.
get your stomach pumped today,
He
bro.
learned the matchup.
Right?
Yeah.
Going in with the pills.
I wonder how they make up the numbers for how much percent moves do.
Soccer is like,
At
whatever.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Whatever.
They're just making shit up.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go up. With like other Smash games that aren't Melee, I get more confused because I play like other platformers, and sometimes it feels like random what moves do what damage.
Right.
In Ultimate, I'll see if like when like 4B kill, like, I'll be like, what?
Yo,
Yeah.
France
Did you
is
dash attack kill?
adapted, bro.
Oh, I'm just showing.
France super adapted.
He said solved, real doctor like, you know. Ooh, found the cure.
So what is that? What is that? That's the up B cancel.
Yeah.
Is that like really tight to do?
Yeah, it's hard
one
to do.
frame.
One frame?
Yeah. You
You
can
gotta
mash
move
it,
the stick
but
like
yeah.
up and down. while
So
you're
you,
up
what
B.
are you're crouching?
Nah.
How are you
It's
canceling
like
it?
up B, yeah, you up B, and then you have to like go flick the stick the opposite angle, like under one frame. It's some weird shit. I'm like trash at it, so I'm like not good to explain it.
Sure.
There's a doc taking
It
damage.
used to be a thing that like people said it wasn't realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really good. It's just like a good get off,
Yeah.
especially at a shield.
It also knocks back like
Crazy,
a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it knocks down on side plat, you get a tech chase.
Yeah, see, France just stand on the ground. There's no need to jump. Luigi's better in the air.
Francis out here, Francis.
Yeah, I mean, it did feel like for a while Eddie was just reading Franz approaching. He would just up smash in place, and Franz would
Right.
fall on him.
Right. Oh, yeah, that was a bad recovery. You don't want to use your jump that high. See, yeah, you keep the jump so when you get hit, you still have it, but he's dead anyway. But still, it's good to keep the jump. It's like, think of it like Mars recovery. You know, when Mars, before they go low, like, they hold their jump.
You're right. The true Marth killer is using your jump.
Right. Oh, damn, that didn't kill.
Actually, it is really similar too because they also have cape and side B.
Yeah,
I didn't call
Okay, all right. Curry.
yeah, this is, it's looking pretty good, yeah. Once Doc figures this out, you don't play the ground game with, like, you want to stay on the ground, but you don't want to be just spamming down smashes. Ooh. And Fran's using the up airs, too. Up air's hella good, too. Like, you full hop up air, you can catch Luigi in the air, but you might not trade.
Doesn't do anything, but it's still cool.
Yeah, it look cool.
It look cool.
Eddie also playing around like the grounded pill pretty bad.
Yeah.
You want to be clanking with it with your grounded tilts.
You want to force Luigi to just jump over and over, which Eddie's kind of doing.
It almost feels like Dreamland's kind of good for him because
Yeah.
he's really far away. He's like under right plat and then just pills.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yoshi's is better because then, like, when Eddie has these moments where he's just jumping, trying to chase, it's easier to hit him. He got his jump back, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Is
we
that-
could have back at that, too.
Is F Smash same as Mario's F Smash? Where like
Hungry
tip of
Box
it
is
is better
hopping on.
knockback?
Go top
Where
of
what?
Is F Smash the same as Mario's F Smash? Where tip of it does more knockback?
No.
I wasn't trying to hop on. I was just hanging out.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sure,
oh,
yeah. What's up,
My
man?
mom wants to meet you.
All right.
Yeah, she's behind me.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, we met.
Have you?
No, I was saying that.
Let's go, Ludwig out here being professional. Let's go. Well, I guess we could keep commentating.
Yeah, we got it.
But nah, Fran's
Good times.
doing his thing.
Yeah, Francis like figured it out.
Yeah, he figured it out.
Okay, I made that joke. I didn't realize she was right next to me.
I missed it.
She was like, he just said I would like for my mom to meet you. I was like, oh yeah, we met.
Oh.
But I didn't realize she was right there to
I didn't know that was a joke.
I didn't
I thought you
know.
were dead.
I never met her.
That's
She's very lovely though.
That's hella funny.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
wave that shit.
If you don't know that's invisible ceiling glitch, chat, I think it's just because Luigi, like, I don't even know how it fucking works, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know
some nerdy
either.
shit.
Yeah.
It's just because the Luigi slides around a lot, and if you slide while getting hit by a move, then there's like a max height that you can get knocked down at.
Damn, look at you go over here.
They made the game too quick. That's all you got to know.
Yo, the way like France take position on these platforms and it looks.
Yeah, full hop down air into up air is like full hop up air. Like that shit's mad good against Luigi because you hit him at the tip of his jump, but then he can't like mash out in time. So it's kind of cool. Get some damage.
Oh my.
I'm telling you, I think Doc wins, but I mean, we could debate it.
I also feel like France has gotten a
Yeah.
lot better in the middle of this
Yeah,
game.
kept the jump. God, like.
Nice. Like France, I don't think I've ever seen a Doc get that much height on the down B.
Yeah,
France
nah,
is-
he got the best down beats of all
Oh
time.
yeah, of all time.
Steph's the best shooter.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. 100%.
I wouldn't come close. People always meme because like I talked about my button mashing, but like single thumb, like that quick, being able to transition from jump to mashing.
Bro, I've seen some horrendous down Bs, bro.
I'm terrible at it. If it's not two thumbs, I'm bad.
He could have just back aired off stage, but yeah.
All right, wait,
you can
wait,
catch
wait.
that when he up Bs like that close. You can back air it. I mean, it gets you the same result.
Does down throw combo into fair?
Nah, I don't think it does. Yeah, because that happens.
Yeah, he can break out. He does have combo breaker.
But all France needs is a pill down smash, and then the game's over.
Right? Ooh.
He's trying to read something.
hard read that.
Yeah.
That was hopeful.
Yeah,
right?
that was definitely a.
Oh, wait.
Oh!
I feel like that may have like
Get out my head,
harder
Charles.
than it needed to be, right? I feel like he didn't need to do that, but that was crazy.
No, that was kind of
That was insane.
he knew because when he jabbed, he knew he was gonna try to jump out.
Yeah.
That was godlike.
That was super
Yeah, he kept
good.
covering the option.
Curry
he's
for
got to do.
3, bang! What a shot from France! No, that was crazy.
Game 5.
All right, Eddie, Justin.
This set is long.
I would
Not
do.
gonna lie.
What would you do, like Fountain or Yoshi's? Have they already done Fountain? They've already done
No,
Fountain, right?
I
they
don't
haven't.
think
They
they haven't.
haven't. I would do
I
Fountain
think he
or
should go Yoshi's.
I definitely think Dreamland was way too big.
Yeah.
and
Too big,
'cause
France
France is-
benefited.
Yeah.
I would think about the reason I'm thinking Fountain is because I don't like the platform position. I don't know if he can do that on Yoshi.
Now the slant helps the edge guard better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like Doc has to go on the lip.
Okay, then go Yoshi.
And then yeah, I think he should go Yoshi.
Nah, I believe
that,
you.
That shit,
I trust
that shit, bro. Pound 4, I'll never forget this. I was playing
You and
this to get out. He does that edge guard, hits it. The shit phantoms. I back him three times off stage, win the game. GG's, brother.
GG's, brother.
Made it out of pools.
It should have been you.
It should have been him, bro.
GG's, brother. Oh, I think I would have gone to a small stage. I don't know about this.
Yeah, I think Yoshi's is better.
Yeah, I just think that
Doc is good here. Doc is
Doc
better
kills
here than Luigi. I
Doc
think.
kills off the top.
Yeah, Doc kills off the
I
top.
don't like that because I think the
Ooh,
thing
back
is
air.
right now.
Oh.
And France is
Did he just flick off the
qualified
TV?
for.
Yeah, it looked like he did.
That sucks. It doesn't mean Eddie's out, by the way. Even if he loses this, he'll go on to play Josh Man,
Okay.
which won't be easy.
That would not
Right,
be.
no easy matches at this point in the bracket.
No. If Josh Man also will play like a piece of shit, like top tier.
Yo.
Yeah, it's back throw or no? Yeah, that back through. But France figured it out.
No,
Forward throw.
Yeah.
See right here, you can catch him.
Stack the jump. Oh, it should have dropped
See,
down back
oh,
here,
he-
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He keeps going for that down air. Drop down back air is better right there. Let's go, Phil. You know what's up.
Yeah. I don't know.
Tell you-
I've got a few docs in my day.
This
you know?
this recovery. Doc's not real. I swear. France is just goated.
Ooh. This would be a crazy comeback in a floaty match.
Nah, yeah, reverse
If
3-0ing
Eddie
in
wins
this
this-
type of matchup is like hella hard.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, either one of them are making a comeback. Like, Eddie would be making this game come back
This
at
is going to be a
MSD.
crazy comeback. But yeah, you're right. France.
Your shoes, bro.
The fish flops.
Ooh.
So dead.
What did I say?
Sit by.
Oh, okay. Again, for the second time.
Second time. I've met her before.
Yeah, man. No big deal.
Oh. Reversal.
Oh.
Cape.
Cape?
Yeah, it's dead.
That's GG's.
See, that's why I think I'll
Congratulations.
win. Yeah.
That's what you're saying the whole time. He saved it for game 5.
Right?
Yeah, it seems
You
brutal.
can just do that over and over, too.
Cape is such a gimmicky piece of shit move.
It bars.
Oh, I be hating on Cape. Yo,
Yeah, I'd
this
be
is
hating on Cape, too. That shit
It
is
also
perfect.
does
I'm making-
damage.
Yeah, it does.
When Puff misses a res, you can just sit there and just.
Right?
Yo, I peeped the shoe game. I know it's like, what the hell, you know?
My man went
Only you
bass,
can-
bass
only you
hunting,
can pull
fish,
that
fish,
off.
right?
The
You
fish
gotta
flops.
You got to be on a certain level to pull that off.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The
You
tax
can't,
bracket,
you can't,
that's
yeah,
the tax
It's
bracket,
like a
bro.
horseshoe.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's not normal.
You see how Westbrook be dressing? You got to have a million.
Right,
You
yeah,
got to
you
be in
know.
a certain tax bracket.
Well, I don't think you should be dressing like that with the way he plays.
Oh!
And
You
damn.
do live in SoCal. You can say that.
Yeah. In a 3-0 comeback, Franz moves on to the entire bracket. He's going to be in top 32. Congrats,
Congratulations
Franz.
with Dr. Mario.
That's huge.
Winner side.
Winner's side, Doc.
He's happy.
And
He should be.
Eddie's
Yeah,
going
you
to play
should.
Josh, man. Couple more updates.
Yeah,
we
what
got
happened?
Null 3-2 Suff. He's going to play Frenzy.
Okay.
Triff out.
Oh, my God.
Walked all that way. Got knocked out by Dewan. Doesn't practice. And then
Big game.
Soonsay. 3-1
Yeah.
Soonsay.
Yeah, that's a
It could have been. It
tough
could.
draw.
It could have easily been.
That definitely would have been Dewan.
It would have easily been Dewan. Dewan would have been out of here.
These are the fish flop chat. Heartbreak in 9th for Triff. Salt is waiting.
Oh, let's go, Salt.
Salt's waiting to play the loser of the next match we're going to watch, which is
Okay.
Lunar, Dusk, and Rishi.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rishi beat Albert and Lunar Dusk beat Joshman
Yep.
earlier.
Yeah, Lunar Dusk looked amazing against Josh, man.
All right.
So we'll see there. Here's a 3-2 there. But we got some good
Yo.
matchups.
I spent like $20 on food today. I have not got any food.
Wait.
Like I feel like I've got like 500 calories out of my $20.
Oh, you spent? Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you like
20.
spent it, never got it.
No.
Yeah, that would have.
Especially coming from Texas.
I probably should get up soon because I've been here for.
You were at the start.
I actually need to use
for
the
like
bathroom.
3
Let me
hours.
use the bathroom. And
Yeah,
then
I
you
got
the
you.
bathroom.
Oh, is Tope trying to come back? Okay, well, when you come back from the bathroom, I'll do. It's good to see you, though, man.
It's good to see you, man.
You know,
I'm happy to be
you
back
know
in
how
Smash.
I always get. I'm always weird about coming up to you now.
Why?
Cause I know you haven't changed, but the perception around you has.
Yeah, that's
You know
fair.
what I mean? So I'm just like, I don't want to.
I also attend less
I bet
things.
people have changed as you've gotten.
Yes.
Like they probably treat you different.
I have a lot of
hopefully
conversations.
I like to think I've been the same.
No, I think everyone who I knew before any level of success is the same.
Right.
But there are a lot of people who come up to me and they act like we have met, but we've never met. But I just play along with it because I don't want to.
just chill.
But that's always a little weird. But like, we met like
Right.
dozens of times.
You know, it's funny when people come up to like say like, I'm near you or somebody of your caliber, but I've known them prior.
Right.
They'll look at me crazy like, why the fuck is Ludwig with this motherfucker? Like not knowing that like I've known you for years.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's weird. People don't expect me to be like in normal situations.
Right.
I'll go to coffee shops, and every time if a barista recognizes me, they go, "What are you doing here?" It's like, bitch, I'm getting coffee.
How often, legit, like, because I've just never asked you this. How often do you get recognized, like, on average?
Like in a day-to-day scenario.
Is it to a point where you like you don't want to go out? 'Cause it's too much?
No, it's
like
not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not that. Because it's
that like fucking celebrity shit.
I think it's hyper localized. Like it's specifically U.S. It's more California. So it's like I went to TwitchCon. I put on a hat. I put on a mask. Nobody recognized me. Because I just look like a generic ass white dude. With a hat on, a mask on, I just look like a guy.
You were like, when like those games where you create your character, you're just like the character base model.
I'm the randomizer for Sims.
Yeah, you're the
randomizer. Tony
You're
Hawk
the
characters.
randomizers. Yeah.
So yeah, I went to TwitchCon. I threw on the hat and the mask. I went up to like people I knew. Like I went up to XQC. I went up to Tarek, and I took a picture with them.
Yeah.
They didn't notice me. They didn't know who I was.
Crazy.
So that's why I feel okay. But I think the hair is the giveaway.
You know a lot of people now. A lot of people know you.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Because it's just weird. I watch some of them people, but I'll be like, yo, these people have millions of followers, but you're the only one I know. I don't know none of them motherfuckers.
Right. But I think it's different levels of no. Oh,
right.
Tough start for Lunar Dusk. Like, even though I hang out with a lot of streamers, generally if I'm gonna like hang out with people, like if I'm spending a night with someone,
right,
it's gonna be like a Smasher or some friend.
Well, you still keep the day ones around, which I respect.
Yeah.
You still do stuff for Smash.
Those are like 90% of the time I'm hanging out with people, it's them.
Yeah, you still hang out, Asians live and all that.
Right. So it doesn't feel weird. Like I think it could seem like it'd feel weird, but it's not like on a day-to-day basis. I'm like, yo, what's up, XQC and Tarek?
Right. I mean, I would understand too, just being around people like that, because like you got more in common with somebody like an SQC than you do just like random guy. And
sure.
At least at this part in your life. Maybe not ever, but.
But then it's also boring because we just talk business.
Right.
I mean, not that it's boring to talk to him, but like it's also fun to just talk to like someone who's living.
Right. He's living a normal ass life.
A normal life. That's cool.
And people forget you've lived a normal ass life longer than you haven't.
I'm glad I did too, because there's a lot of streamers who never did.
Yeah, that's got to be some shit. Like you grew up just like famous as fuck.
Famous at like 17, they never got to work a normal job. They never got to have like their own apartment.
Right. You went through all that, adulting shit before you.
Adult. It's formative.
Yo, Rishi kind of out here, bro. I know we've been talking about,
Yeah, Rishi. Marth's the best character in the game. It's too easy to play the character.
I mean. Low key, but I'm gonna try to be like, no, I do think Marth has hard moments though.
I'm here for propaganda.
I think Fox's the best character in the game.
Sure.
But I do think Marth is okay. Shouts to Steven, Blue Schools, he said this. If you had to play hardcore for a year and you show someone who doesn't know how to play the game at all and they go from 0 to trying to be a top player, they should pick Marth. He's saying that you get the most of your value. You're not trying to be the best player, by the way. You're trying to be like, not the best in the world, but like.
Right, because you have a year.
Like a top 100.
You're trying to get as good as you can get in the time period.
In that year, yeah. And he was saying like with Marth, that's the character. And like low key, I feel that way.
I mean, I feel like it's
Puff a little bit too. I feel that way.
Fox players are like too nerdy, and they're like, theoretically, we're the best, and that's true. But
Theoretically.
yeah.
Welcome back.
Well,
man.
actually.
But then you drove to an event, you're on like 6 hours of sleep, you feel like shit, the venue food
You
sucks.
slept in a room with 4 people.
Yeah,
Right.
the venue's too cold, yada, yada, yada. And it's like, who do you want to play? Is it Fox or is it Marth?
You know the thing
That's
is, too,
facts.
is that like, of course, like a lot of times in situations where you play Fox, you're playing like for like 2-3 hours. You're playing for like mad long. In tournaments, you just play like, for 15 minutes and then there's a long ass break. You play and then so it's like Fox isn't, I don't think, as good. Still good, but like,
Yeah.
you know.
And I no joke get hand pain if I play Fox for an hour in friendlies.
You gotta stretch his hands. You gotta get these hands stronger.
I just won't play anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that too.
I just play for an hour, I suffer through the pain, and then I stop for a month, and then I'm good.
Maybe I'd be making mogul moves if I was doing that. You know, my hands hurt, I'd just stop playing. I'd just like, yo,
Just quit.
Yeah, just quit. You know.
That is.
I could have been the best spy party streamer.
I mean, that is the best.
He'll do be playing spy
I
party.
mean, you know.
I'll tell you, if you want a path to success, it starts with quitting Melee.
It's true, you know. You ever see a
Low-key.
Wash Melee player? Looks great, has a girlfriend.
Living a happy ass life. Making 100K.
Dresses better.
Right?
Doesn't exist. Okay, this
Yeah,
is
okay,
miserable.
yeah.
This is fun. This is like the
chess.
this is the Wobbles Music King.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the one they fight after.
Yeah, I wonder, has 2 people ever, like, because you know how you're doing your fight card?
Right.
Has 2 people actually just, like, threw hands after a set? Like,
In
also,
Melee?
yeah.
I mean, we would have heard about it, right? It's
Yeah.
like just like the stories you hear about someone getting really mad, like
The closest thing I heard was the Hacks Eggum shit.
right.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was it.
But it's never both ways.
Yeah, it's
Usually
never
the anger
both
comes
ways.
from one person,
Right.
and it's never met with equal anger. I think it would only work if someone is super angry. They
Right.
wanna fight, and the person they want to fight is way stronger than them.
Right.
Because then they'll be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll fight you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I feel
That's a
like
good point.
basketball, that's like mad common. Motherfuckers fight after.
Yeah, because
I mean,
they're all ripped as shit and very proud.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. They can't fight either. I mean, we saw the footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Draymond definitely.
Got a great hit.
Yeah.
One of the best hits.
That might be the
Man
best
made a
punch in
documentary
basketball. He did.
Yeah,
Yo,
this is
listen,
crazy.
we can't be cool if you knock me out and then you make a dunk. You can't. we not.
Hey, nah, I feel it, man. You get that 140, you get the max. But
Actually, no, we might
you
be.
might
yeah,
accept
yeah,
it
yeah,
too.
I might be.
Yeah.
You know what? Apologies all
Definitely
around.
got more money in that shit, bro.
That's true. This is very slow.
Yeah, Chad, if you're wondering
Yes,
why this is
slow.
boring as fuck, the reason is twofold. One is because ice climbers have a pretty tough time
Getting in.
comboing and getting in.
Getting in.
Unless they get a grab. Grab's their startup. The wobbling's obviously banned for years now, but grab's still that bitch, and they just need to get in. So they can do it with the little ice blocks, they can do it with the freezy freezes, but Rishi knows that, so he won't approach. So they'll just keep throwing ice boxes. And there's no platform to go to, so it makes it very boring, very slow. It'll probably go like 7 minutes this game.
You trying to dip?
Yeah, but I'm waiting for Toph Fish.
I just saw Toph. You can dip if you want to dip.
Nah,
Yeah, you
man.
can dip set.
I'm
That's cool.
not-
Me and Look,
We'll talk to Chat.
I'm not
Chat's
really
not that
always hanging.
picky. Chat's easy. Half the people watching right now on day 0 don't even understand what the fuck is going on. They're just here to support.
Yeah.
Hearts and chat to them.
This is pretty good to have crazy matches like this on day 0. Though.
I know. That's
Yeah.
On a
very,
Friday, right?
very blessed.
Yeah, normally day 0 is like
Day 0 is
Mango versus Scoots and Woots, and it's like a
Well,
2-0.
Scoots and Woods could probably
Yeah.
hit that L cancel
He
there.
just picked up the game 4 months ago.
Yeah, that was.
And then you have
okay.
to pretend you'd be like, yeah, Scoots and Woots is his best
Trying to
in his,
pretend
in
that
his
he's not going to
region.
get fucked up.
Yeah.
He crushes in Tucson.
Yeah. Oh, all right, Rishi.
Block those nana hits. I love it.
Yeah, it's just this was a hard
Wait.
matchup even when wobbling existed.
I have
for
a
ice climbers.
question. Who is the best chess player in the events coming up?
We have a grandmaster. It's Amon, and he's the best. But of the not chess players,
Yeah.
it would be I think Toph.
Okay, Toph, let's go.
Toph is an amazing chess. He's like an 1800 chess player.
Okay, that's pretty good.
He's almost good enough to be a title player.
All right, that's pretty good.
On that Beth Harmon for real.
He could get like a FIDE master.
Right.
If he gets like a couple hundred more rating points in the next couple of years, I could totally see that happening.
Okay, let's go.
So we'll see. Him versus Sardoche should be a
We're
good
gonna have
one.
to get him up there against the real thing. You know what I'm saying? And fit that. You know, you have to run it.
Right.
All signs are pointing to a 3-0 in Rishi's favor. I just think this matchup's too fucked. Rishi's too diligent, cares too much, loves too hard.
Oh, you're gonna.
All right, y'all. I shall.
Hearts to chat for Brandon. He's out.
Yep.
You've been commentating the whole time, right?
He was here for
since the
4 hours.
You be running the longest blocks.
Yeah.
It's actually impressive.
Thank
I'd
you.
be like 2 hours. All right.
I actually think commentating Melee for an hour is equal to streaming for like 3 hours.
Really?
It's so much harder.
Depends on the matches.
That too. That too.
Yeah, if the matches make you work, like for example, if it was like Martha Eistheimer's. Now this is not wobbling, chat. That was just a beautiful series
Yeah,
of
right?
handoffs.
No, I played Lunar. I lost him in winners, and let me tell you, I got the handoff work.
Yeah.
I
It's a
was like,
beautiful
man.
series of
I
handoffs.
was like,
Which
this
is,
sucks. This sucks.
but that's why he needs to play, boring as fuck trying to get in so he can get that one juicy grab. And that's why Rishi's playing so quote-unquote lame, because if he does get grabbed, then he's just fucked.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
How's it going,
Hey, dog, what's going?
It's lovely
How
to
are
see
you doing?
I'm
It's
doing
so good to
amazing.
see you.
I'm happy to be
We were
here.
just talking about your chess skills.
Dude, all I do is I box and I play chess. That's it.
That's all you
That's
do.
all I've been doing.
Just called
go.
you the best player in the event that's not a chess player by trade.
That, yeah.
I think you are the highest
Listen,
right
right.
now.
After the summit session, we're gonna get you as the best boxer too. All right?
We'll get there. Dude, I was telling me and Josh were talking about it. We're probably going to stick with boxing.
Oh, really?
Like, even Josh, yeah. Like, obviously
Okay.
his arm's got to heal up, but.
Yeah.
It's a great it's like good for your life.
It is.
Well,
Well,
depending on how you do it.
I would
It's
say
actually
sparring
awful for you.
sparring might not be good.
Right. CTE might not be so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but specifically like the
Just
training.
the training itself,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh,
the
yeah.
cardio in that is so like you can train for a minute and it feels like you worked out for 30 minutes.
Dude. When I did my first sparring round, man, I wish someone warned me. You kind of warned me, Phil. You did. But I've never felt as tired as boxing tired. Because normally when you're tired, if you're running you're running a half marathon or whatever, you get tired, you can slow your pace down a little bit. But when you're tired in the ring and someone's trying to beat the shit out of you, like you're just feeling no, not right now.
It's so tiring. I don't think people really understand how tiring it is to act. That's why when you watch people just fight in the street, they always gas out. 'Cause it's tiring. It's super tiring.
Have you ever done any martial arts or boxing or anything?
I did one boxing lesson at the start of it with Box, who's going to be in the event. Because I wanted to like introduce him to it. He's been nervous, so I did it with him. And I got fucked by just doing jumping jacks. The coach was like, jumping jacks, 90 seconds. And I was like, all right, jumping jacks, easy.
Easy.
I was in grade
Why do you even
school.
want me here?
And I was 60 seconds in, and I was like stopping. He's like, don't stop, Ludwig. Great point, coach. Great point.
Yep.
And I couldn't feel my calves for 3 days.
Oh.
Oh yeah. You gotta stretch after two.
And then we were doing like 1-2 combinations on the bag, and like after one session, like because we're doing it like in 3 sets, whatever. He's like, hands up, Ludwig. Where are those hands now?
Oh, yeah.
God, I've heard hands up 1,000 times.
And it's like you don't realize these 1 pound gloves, how heavy they feel.
Yeah. That's for goddamn
But that's
sure.
me doing one session. You know the real depth of it.
You get more used to it, obviously. And I mean, Phil, you did it for a while.
I did it for a bit.
Yeah.
It's still it's tiring though. You got to train a lot to be, like a lot of like a professional fighter that I knew ran like 5 miles a day.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So,
We do the one, so we do he has me do this whole kettlebell circuit 3 times. And then when I'm dead maximally tired, he has me rack it on my chest, and then we just walk laps around the gym.
Oh, damn.
And
I like that.
on top of your lungs, and he's like, just breathe. And you really feel like, man, my lungs are working, and it's just breath.
That sounds good. I mean, the most important thing you can do for yourself to get ready for a fight is to be in shape, to be just cardio, just be able to you need to last.
If you just ran every day.
Yeah, you don't want to gas out,
That's probably what I'm doing after that. I'll probably go to the gym after this and run.
Just run, do this,
Yep.
Get that wind up.
Yeah, I realized it was bad when I fought Mango, because we had like a beef at a bar. Over the American Dream. And but long story short, we ended up fighting at his house. and after 30 seconds, we're both walking around, arms by our side like Orochimaru and Naruto. Just too defeated to keep them up. Just hugging each other. We went for another 10 minutes just hugging each other.
I remember Dewan and Mango fought the body shots at your Christmas thing at Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that.
Oh, my
Body
goodness,
shots only.
Body shots.
That
only.
was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That should not have been live streamed. A lot of that.
Oh, live stream?
Yeah, it was live
That's
stream.
wild.
That was out of
That's
pocket.
actually wild. I didn't know that.
That live stream would have gotten people banned 3 times over these days.
Three
For
times
sure.
over. It actually would have got people banned 3 times over in those days, and it's miraculous that didn't happen.
It was a different time.
It was,
yeah.
It was a different time.
It was
Coach.
just different enough.
And congrats, Lunar Dust takes one down. I thought Rishi would really 3-0.
Rishi's goated at this
he's 1-1,
matchup, I
right?
guess.
He is. He's so
MBVA.
patient. He's so patient, and
That's facts.
it feels like Lunar just wants things to happen, and Rishi won't give it to him.
You know what the thing is, though? I think there's something about, in particular, Ices and Puff that can turn even the most impatient players when you're fighting against them, because you kind of know, like, if I mess up, this goes so south. So you'll see people get way more patient just fighting against this character.
Everyone's got a number. Everyone's got a breaking point.
It's true.
That's exactly right.
It comes somewhere, all right?
Lunar Dusk. Yeah, I heard Lunar Dusk took down Polish earlier. Was that actually Ices?
That's
or-
crazy.
Wait, no.
I know Lunar Dusk got a Puff.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
there was some
yeah,
kind of counter pick
yeah,
action.
yeah.
By the way, Rishi opening up that one. big.
No, I don't think that's right.
Maybe
Lunar
someone
Dust
just said
took down
that to me.
Phil, Gatsu, Josh Man.
Okay.
Oh.
Impressive run, I'd say.
An impressive run.
That's insane,
Especially
actually.
that first
insane
guy.
run. Insane run.
Franz beat Polish, which is
Okay.
also a big
That's
crazy.
actually
Which is
crazy.
insane,
That's
yeah.
actually crazy
Yeah.
as fuck.
And there was a timeout in there.
By the way, quick update on Frenzy. Loses to Null. Null is in top 32.
Let's go, Null.
Null quals. Sad for Frenzy, but big for Null.
Big for Null.
Who was 6th seed, so he did live up to it.
Okay.
He's guaranteed
Okay.
6th.
Congratulations. I was bullying Null at I think it was Shine. He
Uh-huh.
was being mad awkward. I'm like, what's wrong with you? What's the matter? He was sad because he got eliminated. I guess everyone else made it. so I'm glad he's doing good. You know.
Yeah. Null had a tough tournament at Big House last weekend.
Oh,
2
really?
weekends ago? Yeah, but picked it back up.
He's got it tough because like I feel like he's still not known for like he's good obviously, but people are definitely happy when they beat him because
Yeah.
he's popular.
Null.
He's popular.
And then he's also, he's known, and then it's like good when you beat him.
Yeah.
He gets made fun of a lot, so it feels
Yeah.
good when he crushes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
Well, he's still kind of got that stigma of being quote-unquote Mango's friend, where it's like,
Right.
oh, that's that guy that practices with Mango every day for hours.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
shouldn't he be extremely good?
Yeah, his
Just like
skill
Mango?
is preceded by his fame because of
Yeah,
Mango.
yes, yeah.
Right. But yeah, that's sick for him. I'm happy with sort of some of the people that are getting in. A lot of SoCal actually in general. Huh? Franz, him.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
SoCal's nearby, right?
Yeah, that's true. And a really strong region.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, actually, no, they had to invite everybody, so I guess it didn't matter. But I guess you invited a lot of SoCal.
Yeah. Well, for the LCQ, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far it's Shroomed, Spud, Franz, Null, and Soonsay, all who qualified.
Wow. Yeah, 4 people who worked really, 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 really hard to get here and to watch.
And Dewan. People who sacrificed a lot of time with friends and family, took time away from work to focus on the craft.
Yes.
And then Dewan.
And one person who's taken over 3 shots of alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One person who couldn't walk a straight line right now.
Dude, I'm gonna and Dewan. I assume you guys talked about how good Dewan is when there's a qualifying spot for something
Yeah, we
on the
did.
line.
We did. We
Dude,
talked
I'm
about
gonna
that.
invent a tournament, and I'm gonna tell Dewan that if he wins the event this weekend, I'm gonna invite him to my tournament.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good idea.
yeah.
That's a good idea.
That's smart.
That's what we need,
Yeah,
right?
that's what
he
you
needs.
need.
Just make up qualifiers every time.
Right. Yeah, you qualify to the TOEF net play 2 a.m.
I think it's like $2 million.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast thing.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast thing, yeah, real complicated. Yeah, they got the Feastables on there.
We need Mr. Beast video. I gave Dewan $2 million to practice for 2 hours a week. Can he do it?
Can he do it? Oh, no.
This is do or die for Sopo.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a tough.
This is so hard. And it's Yoshi's, which is tough. Well,
I mean, yeah, maybe he can get a lucky down smash, bad DI, early percent.
there's just always this dynamic, though, that Rishi knows that.
Yeah.
Rishi super knows that. He's like, that's one move. Okay.
There you go.
Well,
That's what we're talking about. Oh! That's right.
Gets a grab.
Oh,
my God! Is Ludwig the prophet of all time, or is Ludwig the prophet of all time?
I'm a bit of a Nostradamus.
Oh my God!
The audio delay fucked me up there, though.
The what?
The audio delay? Did you have that?
Oh,
Because I was like, did it hit? Did it go?
yeah.
And that's game 5.
Dude.
Okay, this is where the patient wins. This is where if you're Rishi, it's like, okay, maybe now I play more aggressive. And that's where you get
Yeah.
fucked, right? I feel like Ices have the advantage in a game 5, similar to how Puff has an advantage against Fox game 5.
Yeah.
It's like this is maybe a less stressful character that applies more stress because of what can be done off a grab.
Yeah, and the whole, psychological component, you had Nana dead.
Yes.
You had him down to just the popo, and now she's back, and they got 4 stocks, and it's an even playing field again. Can you live with that?
Do you see the stand still? Do you see where the stand?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, got him. Wait, we get out of those.
Yeah, maybe a bit of nerves. I'm a piece of shit to myself when I play Melee. I played a bit of Slippy friendlies recently.
Uh-huh.
And the moment I start losing, like, the first stock, I'm like, it's fucking over. You're a piece of shit. You're lost. You didn't practice. This is what you deserve. You deserve this. And it's like I immediately adapt to, like, the worst mental ever. I'm like an igloo level of solid.
On the flip side, that is just about everybody on there, so.
I'm hoping Rishi's not that guy.
I got planked by Puff on unranked. I was like, why are you?
Oh, really?
Wow.
Hey, so we played.
Right. It's like, really?
Oh, man.
I hit that one more on him, and he was like, this is it. No, not one more game.
It's crazy who all's just like, the people you expect to be on there and the people you don't expect to be on there, you literally never know. Because I was at Atriox's wedding, and Nick Allen was like, hey, good games the other night. And I was like, we played? And he's like, yeah, I'm so-and-so. And I was like, oh, God. Wow.
Shout out to Atriox.
Nick Allen played great.
Because I think I BM'd him a little bit.
Oh, you did? Oh, you taunted him a little bit? You're a little teabag?
No, I ran away, shot some
It's been known you are toxic on the net play stream. It's been known. The stories precede you.
That's right. That's right.
Dude, he used to give Atriox some shit on answers because I'd be like, oh, that was me, I beat you. He's like, everyone tells me what it said when they beat me. But when I win, no one ever comes forward. No one ever comes forward when I win.
Obviously.
Silent.
No one's going to come forward and be like, Atriox, good job beating my ass today. Felt so good. You're amazing.
Dude, shout out to Atriox. You said you'd make me a verified on Twitter and did not. He said if you beat my Sheik with your Falco one time, I'm going to get you verified. And I did it 9 times.
Wow.
And did not verify.
Wow.
I think he just said that because he was so confident about the Falco Slayer.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Which is
That
all
100%.
brand, no bite.
Oh.
If that killed, that would have been depressing.
That would have been wild.
Oh, instant down smash. This is looking really good for Lunar Dusk.
Definitely.
Lunar Dusk is making a run.
It's a reverse 3-0. Back-to-back,
Oh,
by the way, because
wow.
France just reverse 3-0'd, so we'll see.
It's very chess-like, Toph.
Very chess-like. Yeah, and I would
chess-like.
also say jazz-like.
Jazz-like,
at the end of the day.
chess-like, tennis-like, ping-pong-like.
I would say Melee is porn.
Yeah,
my
right.
new
But they're playing on a CRT.
I was trying to bring it how it's like porn. I was gonna run something.
Well, we do have Zach in the building, so.
Oh my God, that was a bad tweet.
It was a bad tweet in the moment, but I think it aged
You think it
so
aged
well.
well? You think it aged
because
well?
we look back on it, and let's be honest, it's in the Hall of Fame.
It ages
That's
like a Trump tweet. Like in the moment, you're like, "Damn, this guy sucks." But when you look back, you're like, "I want him back so
I-
bad. Bring him back to Twitter, please."
I just
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
every
yeah,
time Trump tweeted, I always had to click to be like, is this a fake account? Every time.
And then you realize the fake accounts can't do it like him.
They
Yeah, that's
cannot.
facts. That's actually
they
facts.
cannot.
He does it better.
100%
Yo,
the case.
Lunar,
Bro,
ICs are back.
I guess they are. And Slug's in the main event, right?
Right.
Slug's not in the LCQ.
No, yeah, he just
Yeah.
he's direct.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
not over
wait,
yet.
Wait.
Not over yet. Two pretty
Look at
amazing
this
tips.
checker Marth play against this chess IC
Oh,
play.
no.
That's gotta be it.
Yeah, it's game.
You
Thanks
can't
for
survive
playing.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Lunar, Dusk, Dustin.
Oh.
Do you have knowledge of how hard that handoff is? Like, how hard are we
I
talking?
think execution-wise, it's not so tough. But I think what it is that it's very situational, right? Like, as you do it, you inch forward closer to the ledge. So if you're right up against it, you actually have to kind of assess how much longer can I do it relative to what percent they're at.
This isn't the Konami code. You got to, change it every time.
Yeah.
Every grab is different.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Where you're at on the stage, if you're not close enough to the ledge on the flip side, Nana's not guaranteed to do a forward throw. She might do an up throw or a back throw or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think it's more the situational nature of it. But you never see people outright like, oh, I missed the tech skill.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's huge. That's a guaranteed qualification for
Lunar Dusk.
Lunar Dusk.
Is it
And
winners?
it's winners, yeah.
No. What? So
It's
Rishi's
winners.
still in.
So
Okay,
Rishi's
yeah,
still
Rishi's
in.
not done yet. Rishi's
Okay.
not done yet.
He's going to play. I'll take a peek in losers quarters to make it out against Salt.
Okay, so Saul's still in here.
Oh.
Yeah. So him versus Salt, winner makes it out.
What's good?
Oh.
We'll see. Hey, how's it going?
So Salt called the winner of that match. Hang on, because I heard Salt at the bar earlier, and Salt was asking, who was it? Spud. And he was like, yo, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing Rishi. And this was like an hour ago. And he was like, I need warm up
Damn.
against a
That's
Marth.
That's an impressive call.
And I especially like a Marth that kind of plays like Rishi.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, so that must be just like the actual bracket trajectory. But no, that was actually a call on who would lose
It was a hard call.
That is a hard
Dude, that's
call.
kind of funny to be in losers and then have to guess who loses.
Yeah.
Because if you're wrong, you're kind of like not only fucked, but also a dick.
Yeah, yeah, you're kind of a
yeah,
dick.
you were going to lose. You were going to lose, no problem. That's what I heard Salt say, too. He's
Yeah.
like, I think he's going to lose to Lunar Dusk.
He was
And we're
right.
Wow.
And boom, it happened.
Salt actually said that.
Yeah, I was
Dang,
talking
they're
with Salt.
profit.
I was rooting for Salt against. I was watching their Money set. They're like, "Yo, I need the Falcon energy. Come watch my set."
Nice.
And then we were just cheering for him. It's a power up to have your boys behind you.
Yeah.
It changes the chorus.
Depends.
I was upstairs.
Some people get powered up.
need to say this. This is completely a change of topic. I was upstairs earlier, and you did. You were playing somebody in a friendly, and you did a first hit nair. The second it didn't connect, and you did run off the platform fast fall drop zone.
That's godlike.
Oh.
And I was
Why are you saying,
too
oh,
far-
like you didn't do it?
I
I'm
was
trying to
too
remember.
far.
I'm
I
trying
was
to
too
remember.
far away from you, but it was the sickest thing I've
Wow,
ever
that's
seen.
crazy.
And I just wanted to tell you while
I didn't know it
had
was possible.
I didn't.
Like I wanted so dearly to come over, but I was like, I'd
That
have
was
to run
me.
all the way down the stairs and come, yeah.
Thanks. I'm going to continue working on it. Falcon is sick.
Yeah.
Chat up
When you're-
next,
when
we
you're
got
mad at him.
Josh Man Versetti Mexico. But first, I got to tell you about NordVPN, which is the clutch sponsor of today.
I love Nord.
Big hearts, because you can take control of your internet experience with NordVPN. You go to nordvpn.com/Ludwig. Get yourself a little protection. All right. Cons of the
protection.
internet, some have said. Actually, I said that. They'll probably hate that. Sorry about that, Nord. 2 years and you get 4 months free with code
Ooh.
Ludwig. It's risk-free, 30-day money-back guarantee. You get around region-lock content. Maybe you're an anime Jindes enjoyer. All right, and they don't have all the anime here in the
Yeah.
States, so you want to maybe go over to Singapore. I don't know.
You need NordVPN.
Hypothetically, you want to
Travel
watch
the
a Made in
world.
Abyss movie. Travel the world with Nord. All right, and then also it prevents your ISP from seeing the websites that you go to, which can be valuable, especially if you're going to sites your ISP doesn't want you to be at.
Right.
All right, so anyway, nordvpn.com/Ludwig. Big hearts for them for literally this week. Deciding to sponsor it
They
after
showed
we had a
up.
big pullout from a piece of shit. Well,
Yeah.
I want a name so bad.
Oh, dude.
They want a name, verbal agreement.
I can't
or
wait to
whatever.
ask you about that after.
I'll tell you after. But Nick
Yeah,
Allen,
yeah.
I told Nick Allen about it. I was like, "Can it go Scorchworth?" And he was like, "Yes." And they called back 5 minutes later. He's like, "We shouldn't."
Shouldn't reveal it.
And I do pay him to be the adult in the room, so I have to trust the adult in the room.
Good.
Yeah.
He's got a good opinion on.
Do you know me and Nick Allen back when I worked at Twitch? We had the same starting day.
What does that mean?
Like my first day when I worked at Twitch
at Twitch
was also Nick Allen's
see.
first day. Yeah, we were at orientation together.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
crazy how many talented people came out of Twitch and don't work there anymore.
They
Yeah,
all
you better
quit at the
get the
same
opposite.
time. They all quit at the same
Oh
time.
man, yeah, it's never the same when they fire me.
And
They
all
drop. I'm just saying.
joint exodus.
No, they didn't fire me.
Oh,
but that's
yeah, I
what
was
Mango
gonna say.
says.
Yeah, Mango does say that.
Mango does say that.
I love when Mango says they fired. Who do they say? They fired. I forget. You said they fired you or some shit. They have a broke bank account. Maybe it was H-Rock. Yeah, he said they fired H-Rock and H-Rock's broke and has a poor bank account.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
no.
was the meme for a while.
Me and H-Rock, we tried to fight it at first. Like, we'd be like, Mango, we did get fired. We quit. and we learned very quickly you can't. So we just, now we're
Now
just like,
randoms
yeah,
just come up to you. Hey,
No,
how have you
yeah,
been
they
since you got
fired.
fired from Twitch?
We're just
So-
like, yeah,
You
so-
okay?
Joshman starts this ahead. Eddie is quite
Bro.
good at this matchup.
Yeah, no, Eddie's correct at this. And you know
Oh,
the
yeah.
cool thing about Eddie that I like to shout out is I think for a long time, Eddie, sniped the jump.
He's going in.
Oh,
Battlefield.
Genius Shine Saw. He could have got that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, a little bit of like an angle.
And it's a little bit ambig, on Battlefield where they're going to make it bad.
And
I like
big.
that big. I like that big.
Are we shortening everything now?
Yeah.
Everything.
Everything's shortened.
Get with the times.
I-
But
I-
yeah,
do you
including
know
the side
Josh
piece.
Man has
Oh.
down. Oh, actually, you sound like you're about to go off. And you know Josh
Yeah.
Man's familiar with Luigi? Do we know?
Josh Man is actually, for a guy from Australia who has limited experiences in matchups, is so
Right.
amazing at matchups it feels like he shouldn't be good at.
He's
beat
just
Ompsay
randomly
at
good.
Pommel.
Yeah.
Why?
That is
It's
crazy.
because I think he's really good at being patient and really good at adapting. And
Yeah.
so he takes like maybe a game, and then he's there. He's clicked in, and his neutral's amazing.
Yeah, he does have good neutral. He like waits you out. He keeps like dashing it.
Yeah. So it's like, no, he does not have practice against Luigi. No, he does not have practice against Yoshi. But if he beats Ompsay, he can easily beat Eddie Mexico. At a matchup
Yeah.
he's probably not that goated at.
Yeah.
Bro, it's crazy with Josh Man too. You wouldn't know him from, he's got this like Chad energy about him, right?
Yeah.
But if you he thinks about Melee a lot. Like he really, and the other Australians will say this about him, like he's always just thinking about, he's cooking some game plan or some tactics, some little strategy. He's always thinking about Melee, and I think that kind of personality yields this sort of, breadth in your matchup.
You think he's thought about Melee more than Dawson's played practice?
100%, man. Keep calling it back. Dawson is a legend for that.
Such a legend. Ooh, Nair's out of the combo.
I'm so happy. Were you going to talk about how, were you talking about, an Eddie resurgence? Because I feel like Eddie was, gotten so much better in, the last, I don't know.
Eddie famously, he keeps streaming. He keeps entering all the tournaments.
It's everything.
And traveling. He's in Tijuana, Mexico. And he comes up all the time, goes to, NorCal. He goes, and he's just doing so good.
So good.
Doing well.
SoCal, he comes up.
NorCal too, though. Brandon flew him out that one time.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, to that one theater tournament.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
He beat Lucky there. And so he's got a bunch under his belt, and he can do this.
No, definitely.
I think Josh Man also can. He had 3 pretty sad, failed recoveries, more so than edge guards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also worth noting, if you guys don't know, Josh Man was supposed to be in a chess boxing event, ended up breaking his arm. Not from boxing, actually, but from arm wrestling against S.A. Nick.
S.A. Nick.
Who was a terrorist to the Melee community. A blight.
And the chess boxing community.
Yeah, against every community. God bless his heart.
This is a loser's round, and Josh Man fell to an ice climbers. Him with his broken arm had to mash as much as he could.
And it looked so painful because Lunar Dusk grabbed him and it was last stock, and you could see he winced before he even did it.
Oh my god.
He tried to back
I told you, I said earlier I hit his arm. I was like, hey, what's up?
Oh.
And I was like, oh.
Do you know what he said earlier today? After losing to Lunar Dusk, he said, because the whole time everyone's like, hey, don't push yourself. You're here for the States for a while. There's a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
Let's make sure you're at your peak. This is not the only tournament.
Yeah.
And and so he's like, nah, I want to play. And then he loses to Lunar Dusk, and he hurt a lot. And he's like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm going to tell Aiden that. He fails to find Aiden, keeps playing, beats Albert 3-2, and here he is one set away from qualifying for the entire event.
That was a good-ass impression. That was a good.
I work on my Australian occasionally.
Yeah.
It wavers. It's not consistent, but
it's not consistent. That one was good, yeah.
You guys have been to
I'll
Australia.
tell you what, guys. It doesn't mean much when it's 3 Americans saying it's good.
True.
No, man, you killed it.
That's pretty good, man.
Wait, you guys have all been to Australia, right?
Yeah.
Did you see the huntsman spiders?
No, they're not, because they're in the cities. You know what I mean? It's not like we're at the Outback, and we're in the even the Australians. I don't think see them that much. Although I did a thing on Twitter, post a picture of a spider bite, and holy shit, it makes a ring this big on his leg.
Fuck
it's
that.
like a giant red mark. Terrifying.
Wow.
I'll never go there.
Do you have to
Never go to Australia.
Josh describes it as in one tap. So do you have to do something for that immediately?
I think you just go to the hospital. I don't know if it was necessarily poisonous.
And they don't care about those spiders at all. They think they're like nothing.
Yeah. Well, especially I did think he's a bit of a psychopath.
Yeah. Fair. Josh clarified to me earlier that he was winning against S.A. Nick when he broke his arm.
I feel like if you broke your arm, you lost.
Yeah.
You can't be like, I won. No, dude.
You lost pretty
Yeah, you
bad.
lost. You broke your arm. You definitely lost. You can't take that.
100%
Yeah,
lost.
you lost, dude. No, I was winning. How would you break your arm while winning?
Well, he claimed he put all his body weight onto it, and then it ended up
Maybe
kind of
he was
transferring
going
his
for the
arm.
execute.
Maybe that's why.
He was getting ready to win, finish it off.
He's like, yeah, you should see the other guy.
Yeah, both arms.
The other guy did
Both his arms. Yeah.
He feels great.
Yeah, broke.
He's doing great right now. Yeah.
Dude, I actually am so mind blown that Josh is up airing Luigi because that's the most terrifying thing on earth.
God. Yeah, you know.
The Nair, when it comes out so fast.
Yeah.
He nairs and it just stays out for a minute and then you get hit by it and then you get popped up and then Luigi hits you with the my turn.
I hate watching Foxes go, okay, that was really good.
Good stuff. Dawson, the adaptation.
He looks different this game, right?
Yeah, he looks a lot better.
Instantly different.
Oh, okay. That was fire.
That was
great.
fire.
That was
As a
great.
Fox player, I feel like we can appreciate those.
His
Yeah.
beanie is looking cooler by the minute.
We got the Gatorade too. What an athlete.
Got the Gatorade, got
he's
the
an
Oh,
Yard
no,
athlete.
wink. He's cute. He's cute.
Hey, he's got the yard merch.
He does
does.
got the art merch. He's rocking it.
Nice. Oh, he's doing it again.
Oh, yeah, they
This
love
guy
it.
plays for the people.
Chat loves it.
Yeah.
Eddie is just looking at the screen.
He's
like,
certainly
no.
a bit of a chat favorite. Been on the yard a couple times. This is, by the way, to make it into the tournament this weekend. Losers, they're just done.
Loser
Yeah.
has to enjoy
Yeah.
Vegas.
Enjoy Vegas.
Yeah.
Loser money at craps
Enjoy
table.
these $13 turkey sandwiches.
Oh, no.
Yep. Let's get some tacos.
Yeah,
$2 bananas. Man.
Bro, I got two iced
$2
coffees
bananas.
earlier. The prices
Big
here at the
combo from
Starbucks,
Eddie.
they blow NorCal out of the water.
Oh, How much
Oh,
was it?
it was like $12.70 for 2 iced coffees. I was like, nah, bro.
Dude, coming from Texas, this is an abomination.
Coming from Texas, it's an abomination.
That's
Coming
not
from
even the worst.
Francisco.
The worst part is about Vegas is that every single thing that you do or buy, they hit you with in the tip.
They really
You're
do.
at Starbucks and you buy it and they're like tip, and then they like someone hand delivers your coffee, and they're like tip, and it's
I'm
like,
just
there's a certain point where we shouldn't, right?
Right.
But
Like the water fountain's asking you.
Yeah, right?
I get it.
I was
you
at
know,
the- I was
we're
at
all in
the-
the system.
I was at the Starbucks and
day?
and the same interaction happened
Yeah.
where I pay for my coffee, and then at the end of it, it's like the tip, and like maybe normally like I might not tip as much because
Yeah,
it's like it's not a service necessarily.
Yeah.
There's- And but then the guy's like, Ludwig.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh shit, what's up, man?
You're looking at a tweet. Ludwig
God.
didn't tip.
Yeah, I'm like, what's up?
Ludwig.
Oh, it doesn't go higher? I'll just go with the max.
What's the most I can?
All right.
Appreciate you
You know?
guys.
It's getting advanced, dude. Those swipe machines, they ask you to tip when you just buy like a candy bar. They're like telling
The taxi tip starts at 20, ends at 40. Did you see that?
Oh, wow.
It's 20, 30, 40.
No, oh,
you.
wow.
Starts
I
at
haven't taken a
40?
taxi in so
No, starts
long.
at 20, goes to 40. Yeah.
Oh, so you can't go lower than 20.
Well, you can enter
You have to hit
custom
custom.
amount.
Which you feel
Oh,
you feel like an
custom feels-
asshole.
Yeah,
really
custom
do.
means you're lowballing.
I remember this is a couple years ago now, a while ago, but I was like, I was surprised because I saw that. I was like, oh, wow, 20's the lowest. I said it under my breath because I just was surprised. And the driver was like, yeah, it is. And I was like, that's great. That's great. I love that.
He deserves
First
it.
time, shout out to, this is like one of the pounds, I think. The first time I took a cab when I first started traveling from Melee. And I was like, I'll take a cab to the venue.
Yeah.
And we got in, and I was like, I already owe $20. Like, wait, we haven't gone
Oh,
anywhere
yeah.
yet.
'Cause it starts- Oh, God. Hey, I hate watching the taxi
Right,
ticket count.
right.
Because you're at a stoplight, and it's
Stressful.
counting up, and you're like, no,
It's going up.
no,
Up, up, up.
And then you start judging too.
How so?
You're like,
Well,
oh, he's
you're like,
getting me.
I don't know if you took the right path there. Could have been
Oh,
a bit
he's like-
faster.
he's kinda
Right,
doing
right,
It was yellow. You got a bit
You
scared.
could have made that.
Yeah,
You could
could've
have
made that.
You could have made that.
Yeah.
That's an LA. That's an LA green.
Yep. Yep.
But it's cheaper than Uber these days.
Eddie is doing great on
Eddie's
this
doing
game.
super good.
FD super good. He's getting these big combos, and he's just got to finish this stock off, and he will look towards bringing it up 2-1.
That up air.
His up airs are great.
And that's exactly what happened. That nair just falling down on you like a trash compactor, that is exactly.
What's happened with you and trash compactors?
You know, I always think of the that scene in Star Wars. Where
Oh,
the,
yeah.
You know, where the walls are closing in?
You know what's fucked is I don't think of the Star Wars one. I think of the Family Guy meme of the Star Wars one.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
Blue
It
Harvest.
can be up air. Okay, I will say there's one thing about it, which is Josh has usually been very good about going for those when he's at 0. And at 0, you don't get reversal very hard.
Okay, he's
No.
getting down smashes.
So.
Is he
He's going
spot
for so
dodging?
many falling up airs.
Dude.
One big down smash. Okay, Texan place, gets a bag back air. That's it.
Wow.
He tried to go for the. He's
Oh,
so
wait.
precise.
That is the greatest up air of all time.
He's
That
not
was
getting hit
so
by these
good.
nairs.
Oh, that was crazy. That was
Big
crazy.
down, big down B.
We're talking
Does he catch the
frames.
landing? Okay, big trade. They're both at almost the same percent.
Oh,
no! Oh my God, he's still living. He's still living.
Okay, the thing is,
He tries to
if
get
he
that down.
side B's, he's going to get maybe up here.
Let's get a misfire. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Las Vegas.
Oh!
Las Vegas, 1 out of 8.
What a-
1 out of 8. Oh, wait.
Make good mid short.
That could have been an up B. Punish.
Oh!
He's still the DI of the gods. The
was-
DI of Mexico.
The greatest goofy laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it.
right?
No. He's good. The DI back.
Weak
now.
hit or something, I don't know.
What? Oh! Tournament
not
winner. He's
this.
got to get off the ledge. Oh, that's a big forward
He
tilt.
actually got punished for the safe route.
Dude, that back air and that seals it. That back air is strong.
That was crazy.
Whoa.
That might be the difference.
It's a bummer because Eddie misses the tournament winner where Josh jumps up, and then
Yep.
and then
Covered
Josh
the
just
ledge.
had like far right DI on the F tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went flying.
Yeah.
To even.
Go.
Eddie is up.
Fox player here. Where would you go?
Yeah, because he won on stadium. Wow.
I mean,
fountain.
here's the thing.
Right, y'all play Fox, so we're.
Eddie's counter pick barely won. Josh Man's counter pick
solid.
absolutely crushed. FD's gone, can't go back, so we'll see.
This FOD is looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good start, certainly.
There's definitely an element to this where Josh Mann just
covering
stays
high?
in it. but-
Oh, I'm a little
I'm telling you,
nervous.
I'm not really. Listen, I'm not into mid tiers really. I don't like mid tiers like that. But Eddie is just.
I don't
watch
like
Eddie.
mid-tiers
He's
like
a
that.
diff. He's
Eddie
different.
just like
different.
inspires me. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, he's like a nice. He's different. He's like a.
Oh, no, he stalled too long, Josh. And he knows it,
That's
dude.
the broken hand gap.
That is, honestly, I'm with you.
That kills. No way.
If he,
No
get-
way.
if he makes this turn, if he makes
Oh,
if
big.
he makes this comeback, this will be
Immediately.
his Michael Jordan.
that up
game,
air is
you know?
all game sense, by the way. You can't,
his flu
can't be taught.
Right?
It can't be taught.
Can't be taught.
Yeah.
This is natural talent.
Dang.
You know,
These platforms look like they're fucking Josh Ober.
No, this is why I'm weirded out by the counter ping.
Right.
Ooh,
Okay.
Up airs on
Oh, just sneaks it in, the chop. That's the Papa John's.
Yeah, and it was down tilt, so he just boosted out right.
I'm ready for Toph to drop that chop in a couple months. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see some. I want
allowed to chop.
to
No,
see
you're not.
it.
Please don't chop.
He's gonna chop someone with that knife.
Give me some ideas.
God, his
That's
up
true.
airs are fucking
what?
amazing.
Whoa.
So precise. He does not get hit by the trades.
He does not get hit, and it's 87. Like 87 is crazy because the ceiling's kind of
This
tall
is
here.
so close.
Bro, okay, that is not supposed. You're not supposed to really be able to up throw up air.
He hits 5 a stock.
All of them. The spacing is so.
Chat, it's not normal. If you go against a Luigi chat right now, you're gonna get nared every single up air you attempt.
Yeah, don't do it.
And you're gonna be like, wait, what did Josh do that's different?
Exactly.
There's some things that you shouldn't copy from your favorite players.
Nice.
What a
He
reaction.
just reacts.
Oh, the little dude, bro. Josh Man, the player cam. Like, if you're not peeking your eyes over every now and then, dude, you gotta be. He's so
expressive.
animated.
Right.
Yeah. Occasionally, he also like flexes like that his arms hurt.
Yeah.
So he lets us know. He's like,
You know I'm playing through pain.
It's like Deku after he's like, he does his little finger thing. He's like, he looks at his hands.
Whoa.
What?
Big up
72, bro.
ladder
87
combo.
and 72, which
He killed at such low
that was the upper
percents.
game.
We got ourselves a game 5, guys.
It's funny you said Deku. I was thinking of Family Guy this time. I was thinking of Peter on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, dude? Every time I turn on the TV at a hotel just to see what's on, and I watch some old cartoon, it's always a goated episode.
Oh, yeah.
I got the World of Warcraft episode of South Park recently when I flipped on the TV, and then I got that episode of Family
That's
Guy.
intentional. It's nothing but the hits.
Did they do that?
Yeah,
They just
yeah.
played- Okay.
Because they know
Okay.
which one has the highest ratings and
Got
what
you.
people will stay on.
All right.
He's getting a lot
They
of
do a
up
good
airs
job.
on Luigi.
Yeah, that should not work.
That
Big
should
combo
not
to
work.
start off for Josh, man.
Game 5, winner makes
what do
it in, loser just gets fucked
what do
and
you
has
think
to go
of
play craps.
Dreamland?
Yeah.
I think it's amazing for Josh.
I think it is amazing for Josh. Yeah. This is a high-risk counter pick.
Because you
in my
think the
opinion.
up airs won't kill as early? Is that what you're worried about?
Luigi does live forever. But
Kind of.
Eddie's
but
going to
you
start
can-
his combo.
The thing is, you can also just edgeguard Luigi. Like,
Right.
it's like, cool, you live. You're 130.
Look at that. Just like that.
It's like he sees Eddie Mexico do a side B and he's like, up air time.
Up air time.
It's like when Marth side Bs.
Right.
I think
He knows
Fox
how
is
much.
like that. Like Fox can be kind of dry, but Josh has some sauce.
I've from the first time I saw that first summit when he came to America, that first inning. I was
First
like,
times I laid eyes on him.
first time I laid eyes on him.
Oh, that angle was.
And he wasn't even winning. Like, he lost to Ghidorah, but it was game 5, and I'm like, bro,
Right.
this guy's got so much potential.
That'll be
This
see.
guy's got so much potential.
Oh,
Okay. This
washed.
tax.
Actually
Spacey
washed.
tax.
Actually washed.
potential god.
That is the Spacey tax.
Yep.
You just want to pay that tax when you're 123%. Like
Yeah,
that.
you do.
Yeah.
You don't
Not
wanna
when
pay it
you're
early.
That's ideal.
Yeah. You never feel that bad when
That's
when
like
it
the
happens.
billionaires loaning money.
Yeah, exactly.
That's some tax avoidance.
Mr. B's show.
Oh,
Oh, is he going to get the shine?
We're
Oh,
not-
that's so
Yo,
big.
Eddie's not sliding the ledge off these shines. Am I bugging?
No,
I feel like
he's
it's
gotta
slapping a
tap
few
that
times.
down.
You gotta
It's harder
tap-
for.
it's harder
He's
for
gotta
Luigi.
get
because
that.
you're saying if you hold down, you insta grab ledge.
Don't
and then
hold down. You gotta
yeah.
tap.
If
gotta
you
time
don't,
it.
he can
You
get
gotta-
another
I see.
shine.
Yeah.
You gotta get it, or you're just Fox is so. It's like old school Fox. Fox
Eddie
gets so much
is-
better at the end.
He's
Oh, God.
taking too much this stock, though. He looks like he could bring it back right away. That was a good fastball on the
That angle looked dog shit, but it worked.
Ooh,
Okay. Speaking of angles,
The heart rates are
covered.
I know the heart rates are high right
Oh,
now.
my goodness.
I know
Yeah,
they're,
this is
All
big.
the up airs.
I mean, this is
No.
for everything. This
they're
is for
playing
all the
that My
marbles.
Hero Academia. You know what I'm saying? That Deku music.
This is putting it all.
You say run.
You say run.
Jonathan, you say run.
time to go plus ultra.
Oh, my God. Oh, no.
I thought Josh was even just
Oh,
going
no. He
Oh,
goes.
my God.
He knows the lag.
That's a solved edge guard.
Bro, he's going off stage and uppering the way Falcons go off stage and knee.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, right. Right. He just feels it out.
Yeah, foxes don't go out like that
Right.
against unless it's like a shine spike.
Exactly. Or
You
like
usually see them
back
just
air.
continuing to back air. Yeah.
Exactly.
But he's got that sauce.
He's not gonna get an extra credit though. Eddie closes it quick.
Eddie, bring us to last stock. Let's see. Let's have an exciting game here. Eddie.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Still
baby.
alive.
Still alive. Jump there.
Wait a second. Down there? Oh my God! Wait!
Eddie, get there.
You have to get this.
Oh, the grab!
Oh my God! He's slipping and sliding.
He grabbed in
way.
Last
transition.
talk, is there one?
He really-
there's a
yeah,
mix-
he really
there's a mix up here, though, right?
Oh my God! That's such a good angle.
Not really a mix
Oh
up.
my God! This is so
Straight
much
again. Straight again.
to just.
Ah,
Okay, good reverse.
I take that.
Toph, who wants it more?
I don't, bro.
Who wants it more?
wants it
Who
more,
wants
Tough?
it more? A wise commentator once told me.
Who's going to be a hero?
Look,
I mean, Luigi is a green. He's wearing a green costume.
Go on.
I was just gonna say I think this is Josh, man. all the way, but I do feel like Luigi has an easier time last stock. You know what I mean?
In the way you were talking about with Puff earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, but Luigi's at 78.
He might be dead because
He
I'm
just
there.
one up smash.
Yo!
Outran the whole tornado.
He knew.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, wait a second.
Doesn't get the follow up.
Misfire? Misfire to kill?
That would be. Oh my
God.
Mech.
That's it.
The misfire hurt him.
The
The
misfire.
one time the misfire actually kills him because the landing lag was so bad.
The dealer dealt him in Vegas.
With the Michael Jordan broken arm, flu game.
Wow.
Josh moves on to the real tournament.
Mech, and you know what's messed up is you said misfire to kill him, but it killed the other one.
Yeah, there was a kill assigned to that move.
It's commentator curse.
Wait, good point. Spud just hugs Josh, man. They're both in.
That's crazy.
They both made it.
Both Australians
Australians in the building.
made it in. Congrats to them.
Which, honestly, like, probably two of the best players in the LCQ. Even just, like, seeding-wise, I kind of...
Spud came back quick, though.
Those guys
Mars
showed up.
Mars don't have to try. Easy, man. I don't care.
Martha's easy
Martha
mode.
Sheik.
Easy, man. They don't count.
Doesn't count.
Play a real character like Fox,
That's
Falcon,
right.
or Puff.
Yeah.
Facts.
You like how I sneak that in there?
Yes.
The big three.
The big three they call them. Yeah,
On the Mount
Duck
Rushmore of
Woods.
trying.
Hey, I'm going to have to ask, add Falcon to that.
Falcon's on there.
Nah.
Hey, Falcon
the
works hard.
Spaceys were down. The floaties are all like, no, get him the hell out of there.
Right? That's fact.
Floaty players hate Falcon.
They do. Shouts to Stabone. So Blues Clues. He hates Falcon.
Oh, yeah.
The character's so dumb. It's so easy.
Yeah.
So easy. You just throw out moves. Just throw out moves, and when they land, you combo.
Chat, we have our final game of the day for Melee. The final one. We're probably going to kick it over to Ultimate after because there's a lot more Smash still happening.
Yep.
And a lot more happening this weekend. It's technically day 0. It'll happen on this channel? Shee! Goddamn. All right, we'll swap. Never mind. So the last match we have is the last qualifier. It's Salt versus Rishi.
Salt versus Rishi.
Tell me a bit about Salt.
Salt is a grinder. Salt is such an ecstatic player to watch as a spectator. They move around at the speed of light.
This sentence works for everyone that's not named Dewan, though.
Okay, I could do this. If you've seen Sue play, formerly known as Android Zero.
Yes.
So Salt, I think, has a lot of similarities to Sue. Salt, when I watched them play, so there was the summit where you were both at. Mech was there and Salt was there. And I gave Mech a lot of props for, I think you did a very, intelligent, way of, you wouldn't always be one rhythm. You would slow it down if you felt like you needed to slow it down. You would speed up at times. Salt, one of the most cracked Falcons you've ever seen.
It's like Sonic is in Melee.
Exactly. The only criticism I ever have of Salt is, I feel like when Salt plays the tippy-top players, the rhythm gets a little predictable because Salt is always going at exactly one speed, which is Mach 1.
They get a lot of 2-0 leads and then fumble.
Exactly.
So he's just always max speed, and so
Max
it becomes a big.
speed.
But it also is fun to watch, I imagine.
Super fun to watch, yeah. And, ridiculous tech skill. One of the players where I'm like, Falcon can do that? Constantly.
Right.
It's ridiculous. It is truly ridiculous.
No,
One of the fastest Falcons, if not the fastest.
Yeah, I think
in my opinion.
They're close to, they're so close to breaking it.
Oh, yeah.
So close.
No,
right there.
straight up. So
Right there.
Salt is always operating, in my opinion, they're always operating on, 5th gear. If Salt even gets a 4th gear, it's done for the community.
Yeah.
Salt, they can go between 2 gears, it's done. That is enough. And then Rishi we've had on stream, obviously. Rishi, well, I guess Lunar Dust was the last set, huh? So.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious about this. I would say Rishi I think there's fundamentally 2 kinds of Marths. I think there's the ones that like to dash dance and the ones that like to use their sword.
Yeah.
I've always felt like Rishi was more of a move user, a sword user.
I agree.
Rishi will use.
I played Rishi a bit for the venue, really early in the morning, at 10.
God.
Yeah, I agree. More of a swinger.
So I played Rishi earlier in the bracket today.
Oh, okay.
So I played Falcon versus Marth. He is really good at the dash dance and keeping his space. He'll use the full range of Marth. He'll use the full jump of Marth. He'll do a no fastfall jump where he just slowly falls to the ground, and he'll do the forward air right at the end, and he gets the full range of that full forward air out. So it's hard to get a hold of Rishi. Of course, he has great DI and everything. We'll see how Salt can deal with that. Usually getting a grab.
Yeah, Salt, by the way, lost his Shroom, then went on to beat Wentworth, Face Roll, Polish, and Mott Money, and that's this is the last in his gauntlet of early losers.
This is it.
Wow. To me, especially beating Face Roll is very impressive.
That was insane.
Yeah. Should just be a kill.
Dude, so Dewan.
You see what I mean? Like, you get down throw
Oh.
D, and Salt can't keep still. Salt's got to do all this stuff for a little bit.
Right. He can't, like, sit still. He needs high
Cannot.
APM.
Zero ability. Rishi, I will say, though, like, my impression, and Meg, I don't know what you think about this. I feel like Rishi is one of the really good Mars against Falcon.
He is. He really is.
Right?
He is really good at edge guarding. He's good at getting the neutral opening.
I just imagine for playing Rishi that it would be hard for me to imagine Rishi being bad at a matchup.
At a matchup.
Just the way that Rishi thinks and plays, I just imagine it.
Richie,
Very solid
Rishi's like
overall.
Zane's mentor. Like Rishi like taught Zane like when Zane was getting started, and like they were like, "Wow, you're getting really good, really fast." And now he's come back and he's still at it and putting up good results and still showing up.
When I'm playing Rishi at Count, I felt like not as specialized, but more so like a lot. You can tell when a player is very aware of you, and I think Rishi's very much aware of. Doesn't just keep doing the same things, like adjusts, which you know, it shouldn't be crazy in a fighting game, but I don't think a lot of players do.
No,
do that,
even
you know?
right, like there's definitely play styles. You can get very good at melee doing your thing.
Yeah.
So like
Rishi's
I don't know.
not like that.
Let's say like I think a great example is like Wizro, who's
That was such a
ridiculous.
crazy gimmick. Almost. Yeah, down there. Yeah. Oh, the weak hit. Forward air, forward.
still doesn't-
Oh,
wow.
Rishi just does not drop that.
Rishi just hedged like 3 times, like dropped it and picked it right back up.
Yeah.
He's got so many backups.
Where
He's
I would
speed
say
running.
Rishi would fall is not the reason Rishi is
Oh,
not like
oh.
a top player, and like is that the punish game is a little weaker than some of the other players
Yeah.
that are at that. Like,
Oh
neutral
no,
goes
the up air just
Agreed.
kills him.
Yeah.
A lot of lag on the Salt's not in his head. Like, let's go there. Doing it.
Rishi just side B. That's that old school Mars Falcon.
Right.
Scar used to always complain about that. I hate Mars side B.
Side B.
This
Oh,
match
side B
on
getting
both
combo
sides,
canceled.
this is the side B matchup.
This
Because
is
Falcon's
the
side B too.
Dude, Mars side B is like a frame 3. It's so fast and leads to a
so
grab.
fast.
You know what I hate about Falcon side B is when they pull back like half a foot.
Oh god, yeah, it's
Yeah, it's so fast.
There.
Oh my God!
No!
Rishi
Reversal.
smashed DI'd that so hard in that he was positioned himself to go for that double jump down there.
So like if he just let go of the control stick, that dare doesn't work.
No. If he didn't smash DI, no.
yeah.
No, I need that Guilty Gear counter. off
Counter.
that. I need that. Take up the whole screen.
Yeah. Take up the whole screen, slow time down for a second.
Rishi's clutch.
They don't know what my man Phil's made.
Melee kind of doesn't have sound effects like that.
We need reversal sound effects.
Oh! That was fast.
That was the lamest Falcon edge guard of all time.
but it was clean, so people kind of appreciated
Yeah.
it anyway.
Up
you know?
tilt and then X dash.
Yeah.
Call it a day. This
Yeah.
game's easy.
Taking the dubs.
Oh,
very nice.
Up tilt, stop me.
Oh,
no!
no!
Okay.
Oh, and Rishi
Oh.
just shield grabs, and that might be okay.
Great.
Nice.
Was that wiggle ladder dodge?
I don't know. It just feels like Salt makes it back where he should not make it back.
Yeah. I think you're right. I mean, I think you're right.
The tempo is so scary. Okay, forward air, forward smash, and now you just swatting Falcon away as much as you can.
Yeah.
Dreamland is a great counter pick. He lives forever.
You just go higher and higher and higher every time they hit you.
Can we
DI
get
up.
much
Ooh.
higher? Can't sing that song anymore.
Oh yeah. I don't keep
Forward
up-
tilt.
yeah.
Always looks so swag. That's it.
I never reached to go just lab his punish game. I needed to happen.
Yeah.
Just lab the punish. Just get a little
Yeah.
cleaner off the hit.
Tech
you
chase a
know?
little.
You think it's
You
weak?
know, for his level, yeah.
I kind of feel about Rishi in that sense, the way that I feel about like Shrooms.
I was actually gonna think of that's the player I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, yeah, no, I agree.
That's very rare, right? Like usually that's the first thing that people work on because it's
Yeah.
the most fun is punish game.
They're
Yeah.
more old school. And I
Yeah.
think that's an old school thing
Old
because back in
school
the day,
thing.
no Uncle Punch, you know, no real ways
Yeah.
to train your combo game besides playing people.
Yeah.
That was the first thing I noticed from playing Zane and Rishi. I was like, Rishi makes a lot of good decisions, but with Zane, I was like, yeah, well, I would take 80 or I would die.
Or I would die. More
Yeah.
likely, you would die.
Yeah.
Nowadays you like boot up Uncle Punch off the software, off 80% back air. You can do
Yeah.
XYZ.
Right. Yup. You got the save states. Okay.
There's so many resources to get good.
No way.
This could be it.
Yeah.
Oh!
This is it up.
You gotta hit those.
You have to. You
Gotta
cannot let
hit
go.
those
That's-
if you want to play in Ludwig's tournament.
That's what I was saying. Rishi, like
Gotta hit
sometimes Rishi
those.
just gets too creative. Rishi tried to do edge cancel, down air or something. It's like, you can just forward smash, man.
Oh, here we go. This could be something. That's a
yeah,
down air. Okay, we got
alright.
last stock again.
I'm feeling a Salt close out here.
Rishi did.
It's like the
You wanna
beautiful.
throw?
It's the beautiful percent.
This
really
is pretty juicy.
He is super juicy.
Oh, that's juice.
Ah,
That's
yeah.
juice. I mean, he's just
That's
straight up.
probably
Wait a
good.
second.
Yeah,
reverse.
Yeah, reverse,
yeah.
boom. He does
Easy.
not miss that.
Easy.
Easy. Just tap it.
Yeah.
Got him. Look at
Woo.
At the end of the day, these characters edgeguard the bejesus out of each other.
Yeah, it's
I
like
mean, they really do.
I think that's what creates the best melee to watch.
I agree. Yeah.
It's like visually apparent kills
Yeah.
with
yeah,
broad sweeping moves like knee or dare.
like electricity and
Salt just combos in up tilt, huh? I haven't seen that too often, I will say.
Oh.
missed out on that a little bit. But
Yeah, it was almost like so insanely weird to just have that end lag
Yeah.
that he wasn't ready for the amount of time he had.
There's like an FOD is weird element to it, I feel like sometimes.
yeah, it's kind of hard to punish people that are like right under the.
The side platform.
Yeah, it's so low.
Yeah.
I don't know why we saw this
Reese,
stage.
this is clean. That was clean.
Because we don't have any other better ones.
Yeah,
We
There
haven't
are
had
5
people on
better
Twitter
ones.
complain yet.
That's true.
It's
They're
enough.
still busy complaining about Stadium.
That's
gotta
how
wait
we
for
get-
the triad to make a statement.
Oh, they're here.
They're here.
Oh, not the dark one, just the, yeah, I got it.
They've hold so much power.
Ooh.
Oh!
The full
scar
thing.
ca- the
He's
scar
dancing
counter.
on.
I know, right?
Dancing
We
on.
should try to do the whole 4-hit combo.
Nice slide up
there
from
we
Saul.
go.
This combo is still going. Good DI out. Does not DI in.
Oh,
Jab.
Full jabs. Gets the weak hitter
Yo.
down.
That was.
Dude, I feel like that was what you were talking about the one tempo, because it was just Salt like, I'm going right back in. I tech off the platform, I slide off, I'm going right for the stomp. And Rishi's like, all right, I know you're going to come for me, so I'll just have an up tilt where you're going to
Yo,
land.
maybe Scar was right.
Yeah.
Yo, what?
Oh, that was big.
Oh.
No.
What?
Okay,
Okay,
that,
they're swagging.
I'll
Explain,
just, I'll
explain.
just say that was accidental down tilt.
Just
Well, it has to be.
That
right?
had to be. They're super swagging. They're
No.
like, I'm winning. I'm up at stock.
That doesn't feel like Rishi's personality.
Yeah.
Just forward smash.
That doesn't feel.
Yo, okay.
Ooh.
Rishi is ahead by a lot.
Yeah, 1 stock is a huge lead. Or 1.5 stocks.
Yeah. Oh my God.
yeah.
It's
The
Monster
kid.
Tipper.
I hate that.
Where's
It's
Blur?
so gross. It's so gross.
I'm a hater. I'm a hater.
You can
I'm a
tipper off a
hater.
fucking throw at 20,
Yeah.
and it's a DI mix-up because forward throw and down throw
Oh.
look the same. Eat shit.
So easy. What the fuck is this character?
That was like, Puff could never do something like that.
No, she
You gotta,
could never.
you gotta commit.
She's
you gotta
working,
commit.
She's working 9 to 5.
You got to switch to Mario.
Working 9 to 5.
yeah.
Ooh.
Nice. Good.
Wow.
Solid.
The same thing happens on Puff too. The forward throw, down throw, like F smash.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, that's why. You,
Oh, that's
yeah, that's
it.
why.
That's why I know.
That's why
It
it's
kills
coming
at like
from. That's
40.
what's coming
I yell. The most angry I get to this day is when I boot up Slippy once every 3 months to play.
The bars are so
Yeah.
much better
Unranked,
at pivoting, too,
yeah.
right?
No, they gotten way better.
The unranked
So
experience.
Zane has been a plague. God bless his heart, love him.
Yep.
A plague.
He still wears those shoes.
I know.
Yep.
Got no drip without me.
Yeah, baby, yep.
Come back to me, Zane. No offense.
No,
Sponsor.
absolutely. Never.
Nice nair open up from Salt.
Yeah.
Looks like their nairs are working out here. Up tilt though, and this is just up tilts for days.
Oh. This stage is super good for Falcon up until you're getting juggled on the platform.
Oh.
Big.
Oh.
Salt held out
Well,
for
no,
that.
guys, come on. Marth tried really hard right there.
Ludwig.
Reacted to the DI.
We got a Marth
you know.
hater in the building.
Chat, by the way, Salt's pronouns they, them.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
finding out from production booth.
Yep.
So they, them are getting fucked this game.
You just hate. They got it right there.
Yeah.
I could not.
Oh. At least with.
Oh, so wait, so Chat knew the whole time.
Yeah.
True.
Well, what are you going to do?
Well, they're getting grabbed right now. Rishi's keeping on the platform, but good. Like resets the neutral, fine.
Yep. Okay.
This is.
I got to say, the most patience I've seen out of Salt in any game I've ever seen Salt play.
That's Smash 64 shit.
Yeah,
Good
really.
stuff.
I'm not a big fan of
Jeez
cross stage force.
Oh,
Really?
big
But it
force.
worked.
Something, isn't it a DI mix-up?
I guess. I think I don't. I
These
guess
a
it
couple
just feels like-
times. Rishi has this DI
Oh.
in where he just goes in, like
Yeah.
reverse it. It's so much. Oh, big hack stash.
But you're right, that is lame. Actually, he's just ledge stalling.
Yeah.
You're right.
It just
But it's
looks
cool.
visually cooler,
Yeah.
which matters. Which does
It
matter.
does matter.
Hey,
It's
that's
why like handoffs are way cooler than wobbling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
100%.
That's why Sheik is the lamest character in the game.
Yeah, I mean, if she had
Until
electricity on like all of her moves,
Oh, that'd be godlike.
I mean, we'd
Until
love
J-Mook
Sheik.
I'm going to call Aiden over here. Until J-Mook.
Told what?
Tell J-Mook.
I'm going to tell Aiden.
Tell
Sheik
Aiden.
is lamest character of the game until J-Mook showed up.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, J-Mook.
J-Mook
They
changed
love
really
Plump, too.
cool.
They love Plump. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
They do. Yeah, but Plump's just Plump, you know?
That's
Plump's not even
true.
Sheik at
That's
that point.
true.
I remember when Shield Dropping came out and Plup was just using it, and we were like, what? He's doing it perfectly.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
That was. He just never thought that was gonna miss.
Try to dip into the
He
acid
fucking
playbook.
missed. That looks stupid.
That did look stupid.
That was the acid playbook. It didn't hit.
Rishi's.
Because
kinda
you
playing
could
a
have
bit
just
more-
forward smashed.
A bit more conservative now.
Stuck.
I feel like that that might be the reason why it's game 5.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
So much percent off
Sure.
that.
Oh no.
All right, here's the ledge. This is kind of scary if you go. Oh,
That's
big
game.
banter.
Jump,
That's
no
a
jump.
no
Yeah, that's
juice on the
super
side.
game. Salt.
Yeah.
Game.
Let's go, Salt. Let's go, Salt.
They practice that.
Let's go.
That was a Benevici.
Let's go. I love it.
Damn. Look at this. So zoned and clocked.
Both these players, man. Oh,
Game 5. A lot of game 5s today.
a lot of game 5, bro. A lot of game 5s.
They know
on
they don't
Rishi.
get nothing if they don't.
Say it again?
They're not in a tournament.
Rishi's had a lot of game 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
Rishi's getting
Jeez.
salt on the
See,
platform
I'm
early.
not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. The cross.
The cross continental.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
that was
wow,
early.
Wow, wow, wow.
Got to be a fan of
And
that.
this is one of those
Yeah,
dumb
we're-
stages where Marth gets the F smash on the ground and the platform's just lined up beautifully for Marth.
Oh,
And
I
you
love
get the strong
weight.
hit.
The weight was so good.
Yeah,
The
they
weight
dodged the air,
Yeah.
the get up attack.
Yeah, that was godlike.
Oh, wow.
Big
Rishi
grab.
tried to cross
Edge-
salt up.
What do they get? Come on.
I mean, it's even as heck right now.
Final made it weird.
Oh!
So on the flip side,
Time
Mark
to
gets
cook.
the tipper from the ground, but Falcon gets short on knee.
Time to cook salt. Yes!
Boom! Just
Talking about it.
rips it. Let it rip.
He just sits there for a while.
Sponsored by Beyblade. Oh, big more.
God.
Just
It's
going
like
in.
It's like one of those games where everything's working. Everything's working right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, occasionally that happens, right? The knee just happens to be where
Yeah.
the character runs into.
Oh, this is
Yo,
so
this
good
could be
for
game if
Salt.
you get. Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
I thought he was gonna run off fair.
That movement was superfluous.
Oh,
Has to concur.
That's it,
Can
right?
I say it's over?
Have the knee there?
It's got to be it.
It's over.
Salt just still
Well,
like one
to be
more,
fair,
one
you
more,
are the
one
first
more.
person to call that in commentary ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like before anyone else, you're the one who's like, yeah.
but
it's
it could go the other way. Nah, it's fucking over.
They were afraid to say it. You know?
That was Yahoo Rivalries.
Was that the first time I said it?
I think.
Yeah, that or, yeah, I did say it. Yeah, with he was playing Hungry Bucks. I think it's over.
Exactly.
We don't got time.
Okay, wait a second. Maybe we get a gimp here. Maybe we get a last stock.
All right.
I mean, more than doable on Yoshi's story.
Yeah, Yoshi's would be the station to it.
Just throw him up on the platform.
Oh, but on the flip side, you gotta land.
Oh, Salt
Salt's
makes
in.
it.
Oh!
The glass is coming off.
Salt losing their whole, the glass of the
That
headset,
is so
everything. ripped
big.
out. Oh!
Rishi with some heartbreakers. Two
So
game
happy.
5
Yeah,
to make it in.
Yeah. It's like a sand
tough.
pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
That's a tough way to
I
not
love
make it in
Salt.
if you're Rishi.
Yeah.
It
Two
is.
game 5.
And the Lunar Dust set.
Right.
Wait,
Which is
wasn't
a
Rishi
reverse
was
3-0.
up both times.
140% to 50.
I mean, you know what? You got to give credit to Salt. They called their shots. They expected Rishi to lose. They practiced for Mars, expecting Rishi to
Yeah.
lose.
Yep.
Which clearly worked out because that practice paid off. Game
Yeah.
5 win there. And that rounds out everybody in Super Smash Bros. Melee who has moved on. Let's go through it one
Let's
last
go.
time. It's Lunar, it's Lunar Dusk, Shroomed, Spud, Franz, Null, Joshman, Salt, and Soonsay. They will all be joining
we
the
love the
24
lineup.
to round out 32 of the best, I would say, like 40 players in the world.
Beautiful,
right now.
beautiful. So
Uh,
thankful for this event.
amazing.
This
It's
is
not,
amazing.
and I will say it is, because sometimes you be clickbaiting, and it's like how I became the best, whatever. This is the most stacked tournament of all time. It's not. This isn't some Ludwig clickbait. I'll be the one to tell you. This is definitely.
You're the one that needed to say it.
How I accidentally made the most stacked Melee tournament of all time.
It is.
It's
just
unfortunate. It's unfortunate because Big House was the most stacked tournament of all time, and it lasted a whole week.
Yeah, well,
Just kidding.
they'll have plenty of amazing big houses. It's fun.
Yeah.
Man.
And we got to wrap up because we got Ultimate to move over to. So 3 more shout-outs. First of all, to Feastables, which you can get at any fucking Walmart. Of course, Mr. Beast head ass is in Walmart. Shout out to Jimmy for sponsoring this last second, giving us a nice old paycheck. So, hey, check out Feastables, boys. It's a delicious chocolate bar. 5 ingredients, and it tastes good. I've had Feastables many a time. They're delicious. Shout out to Swipe Plus, the bidet. Showed off Phil one time for the one. That is something you can get at Ask Dog Cleaning, a real website domain that we have. And here's Salt. Congrats, Saul. Ass cleaning. Get yourself a bidet, chat. It's $50 or $500 if you want the Primo Super Squeezy Ass Blaster 9000 version.
Rear strong.
And that's me sponsoring myself.
Just get in the rear, right there.
Nozzle position.
And then final one, NordVPN. Check out nordvpn.com/Ludwig. You have 4 months free for 2 years. Subscribe. It helps you get around regional content and hide what websites are going to do for MySPs. And now we are watching Ultimate on this channel. It's staying here, right here. So there's more Smash. It won't be us commentating because we don't know as much about that game. So 1 minute from now, there will be Ultimate, and then tomorrow we'll be back for Melee all fucking day. We'll see you then. All right. We're out, but stay here because there's Ultimate. Oh.
Side B right there. Neutral air actually going to take the stock. Yeah, strong hit, second hit neutral air. Looking good. He really going for the 20.
I love the fact that Ouch actually went for that down, so just setting up for the position. You know, trying
Oh. Okay, looking for oh
wait. I think you should go in for
again. You okay, back. Stomping back here.
I'm telling you, man, the spacing has been so good for Goblin. His offense is always great, but being able, okay, this is where it gets scary for Ouch. Neutral air. Oh my God, he techs in though. Oh, the up. No way.
Oh.
So strong.
It really is. Okay, get back onto the ledge, or off the ledge into the stage with the double edge dance. Hold on.
Down tilt, do you see the spacing on that? It's just ridiculous. Usually, you don't talk about range with Roy, but we are today with Goblin. He's playing so well. Oh, my God. Oh! Goblin, 2-0 right there with the F tilt the ledge.
So important.
Oh, my God,
Ouch is rolling from the ledge quite a bit. Genuinely. Like, that's like probably the third or fourth time he's got punished for, like, a kill for rolling from the ledge. So, gotta figure out how to get off that ledge in a safer fashion, or at least as not a telegraph fashion, because yeah, you're just getting destroyed every time you roll off. Could have actually died earlier. Now that I think about it, he rolled onto the ledge and got hit with a forward air, which could have been an F smash, and he definitely would have died.
Yep.
So
that and like Roy pressure at the ledge, like if you jump, like jab is just so good in that position too. Jab and F tilt at the ledge are so good. Like you hold on for a little bit too long, you're dead. You jump, he can catch it and kill you. Like there's just it's just tough. Roy's a great ledge trapper. And Goblin's putting the pressure on him. He's up 2-0 for it.
Okay. Starting off early, quick 30 right there. All right, like that. Going past the ledge. Early option you can definitely go for. Quick 48, man. Jeez.
Right now it's Goblin in the driver's seat, racking up all the damage, getting all the parries. I mean, you already are up 2-0, and you're just done. Goblin is looking to qualify.
Waste of time either. He's like, I'm trying to get through this immediately, and that's exactly what it's looking like. 60% already. Ouch, really not being able to catch any type of stage control or stage positioning. He is just really being boxed up right now. Another one put back into the skies, and Goblin just keeping it up.
It's Goblin season, man.
Yeah.
It's October out here.
I think for every, well, I guess for Marfusina and Cromroy, the dancing blade up or double edge dance up is always a check to see. Are you going to try to hit a button on the way down? Because I'm just going to punish it.
Yeah.
So, he's
can
gone.
You make it? No,
No,
not even
not
with
Wolf.
the wall jump. Yeah, and that it's such a hard position with Wolf when you kind of SD in that similar way where you just don't really have that verticality, right? So unfortunate for Ouch, but I mean, if you're Goblin, definitely going to take that straight to the bank here. Going to rack up some damage, but here comes Ouch, firing up.
Oh
nice.
My God, he waited that out too. All right. Potentially in his last stock, but he's showing big signs of life here.
Get off that ledge.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's why you roll. You get so scared.
Yeah, I felt that. I mean,
of course.
He jumping off ledge probably got caught too, but yeah, Goblin. He's going to condition that, and I feel like this game might actually end with him rolling off the ledge and getting punished for it.
We'll see.
More throw?
Definitely possible.
It's definitely
possible.
possible.
If that back air connected, we had to go to ledge, and it could have happened.
Uh-oh.
No punish on the get-up attack there.
He's not rolling, though. He's covering.
Not rolling. Wait a minute. Here it is.
His ass is not.
It's a roll.
No.
Okay, get up attack. We haven't seen that too often.
Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one.
Yeah.
Wait. Neutral get up, get grabbed here.
And you close the stock out. The blaster for the damage here forces the double jump. Doesn't get the 2-frame, though.
Yeah. Not just the damage, but the positioning, right? Try to go for the up tilt. It's so good. Saw Jackal do that a lot, too, here. Forward. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Wait. Hold on. No.
Goblin's playing
nice.
so
He's
safe.
pretty far away this time.
Shooting,
oh, that's going to be, from the ground, too. Up air is going to finish it. Quick 3-0 by Goblin.
And
Jeez.
Goblin's going to qualify off of that, too. We're going to see him tomorrow. He knows it. He's pumped. Look at him go.
Ouch.
Lima versus Ouch, I think, is our final set for the day.
Yep.
Final qualifier, loser side set. And I think Lima, too, I think the number 4 seed.
He's right here.
In the bracket. What?
Lima.
Go play.
Hit that mic real quick, brother.
You go.
Yeah. How you feeling about the Wolf matchup?
Not good.
Oh, you actually don't like it?
No one likes the Wolf matchup.
Oh,
What do you mean? No, I love the Wolf matchup.
I thought
With Bayo?
Yeah, I thought.
No, it's
Guys,
really?
making me more
bro.
What did he say?
He told me shut up and commentate.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
No,
Damn.
he didn't say that in exactly, but it may kind of felt like it.
Damn.
That matchup is very rough.
All right, let's go Ouch.
Wolf is heavy, so it's pretty difficult for Bayo to get a KO, and Wolf can just constantly trade with Bayo, and it's
Yeah, that's
rough.
true.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, we're going to get into it right now.
Not only that,
Ouch is back on stage, so.
Wolf has some like really airtight conversions that Bayo can't bounce out of too. Like, dude, converting into back air and stuff will just make her explode. Damn, I never really thought about this matchup, but
Wolf can be
I think
pretty
Lima said it
difficult.
well. I think Lima said it well. Definitely not looking forward to this matchup.
Yeah.
That's for
Not
sure.
fun for Bayonetta, but
Fun matches, though. He won the at Low Tech. He won the first match against Meister, which seems like a terrible matchup for Bayonetta. Game & Watch versus Bayonetta. He won the first matchup. Didn't win it the second time, but I mean, he can definitely do a hard matchup.
That's these things about players who are so committed to upper tier characters, not top tier characters, but like good, like SkyJ. You know, you see
like
them
top 24. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Got
top.
Right,
top
right.
32 area.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. But you see them grind these rough matchups, and you just live in the trenches, so it hardens you. You know, like you're so good at the matchup or just good with your character. It just makes you a better player overall. And I think we've certainly seen that with Lima and a lot of other players in the bracket today. And then on the other side, when you pick a top tier like Wolf, it's like everyone knows how to fight against your character. So what do you bring to this table that's special? You know, aside from the standard top player stuff. So we'll see what happens here, though. Last qualifier of the day here. Loser side. Loser, you're done for the weekend. Winner, you get 2 lives back, and you get to play in the Swiss bracket tomorrow. And
The chat has noticed that Cosmos and Tweak have literally been playing all day. That is facts.
Yep.
They have not set that setup, or they have not left that setup. Kind of reminds me of Chuck, bro. Player first.
Dang, man. Player first. But also have to shout out, once again, NordVPN for sponsoring and helping out this event. Ludwig Smash Invitational. I mean, fantastic event so far. We're only on day 1, but we're getting right into the heat of it, right? So shouts to NordVPN, amazing VPN service. Make sure to check them out. And I mean, when they're supporting the most stacked event, it's going to be sick. This whole event is sick. We have so much great matches just in the first day and then into the Swiss format as well tomorrow. And you really can't even say who's going to win this event, right? It's so crazy. This is the first event since like 2019 that Leo is in and he's not first seed.
True.
That is absolutely insane. And I always talk about how it's crazy to be a fan of Smash Ultimate because every tournament in the last month or two, you literally don't know who's going to win. It's such a coin flip. So
especially now,
it's really
dude,
fun to watch, and there's so many different characters, right?
Yeah.
I think that was like the #1 thing going into this event. We had no idea who was going to make it out of this bracket, and that's just day one. Like going into the Swiss bracket, fucking forget about it, man. Throw all your predictions out the window because you can see some of the best players in the world go 0-3 tomorrow. Like that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Leo definitely has been saying like I'm going. He's using the Joker. The
oh
Joker
yeah,
is
I
out.
talked a little bit with Leo. It's Joker buy list for and Leo said there are players he is going to game 1 Joker.
Yep. He told me that this is probably his last event until Smash World Tour because like whatever's going on with his ears.
Yeah, so he wants to go out with the band.
Yeah, so he wants to like chill out for a little bit.
I'm just happy he's here too. I didn't think he was going to. I thought he was going to take it off, you know, medical reasons.
True
and all that
stuff,
homie
for coming through. For
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Big shout out to MK Leo, man.
He saw that Mr. Beast tweet. He was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. He was like, actually.
Then got on the flight that night.
Yeah. His sponsor up, yeah. So y'all got me though, right? So yeah, so we'll see Leo tomorrow. Yeah, man. But again, love the Invitational, great time. I wonder if that Mogomel guy's gonna show up. I love that guy.
He's here.
Yeah.
You didn't see him? He's here.
I didn't see him.
You didn't see him? It's
Not
on
yet,
the screen. They had him.
That's my favorite YouTube channel.
Oh, nice.
Mogomel. Anyway, we're gonna be getting into it relatively soon. Lima is not on stage, but Ouch is.
Hey man, you even told him to get on stage. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like he looked at me and then said, "No, I'm gonna go." I bet money he went to the bathroom.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Lima's playing on stage chat. Chat, I don't know what to tell you. I know that sounds like I'm talking to walkie-talkie. Breaker. Chat.
We're going to need a Lima to the stage right now. We're going to need a Lima to the stage.
Can we get Lima from stage left over?
Remember the plane simulator? That was the best thing ever.
Yeah.
That was so funny when we were just fucking around with it.
Yeah, that was a cool summit I wasn't at. Thanks, Chug.
Oh, snap. Trying to rub it in, man. Finally, I get to roast you.
Who won Andric D-Dog?
I don't know.
Here we go.
I'm looking. What's up, chat?
Hazardous Matthew knows.
Oh, he knows.
I'll have to drop the government. Oh,
My
he's ready
bad.
to go.
The bracketeer.
Come on, man. Oh, they're playing right now. It hasn't been updated yet. Hold on. Let me refresh my browser.
We do need to bring back the plane simulator. That should be a summit staple.
That's
anyway.
a staple. Any simulator.
Yeah, but
it could be anything.
Where's the cheat? It has to be one that like has an easy like mess up goal. Cause like if we do truck simulator, like that's
Oh, D-Dog 3-0.
Sheesh.
You do truck simulator, you put players on it because like 80% of the PGR don't have driver's license.
Oh, true.
Just parking like it's normal.
Oh yeah.
Players like, what the hell?
How did he do that? All right. Oh, this is a good start right here from Lima for someone who said they hate this matchup. So
Bayo gets the damage pretty easily, but as long as Wolf avoids up tilt back air specifically, it gets very difficult. So it's like up tilt back air or an edge guard are the main ways Bayo is going to get KOs in this matchup. But we'll see if Lima can pull it through. That's the double jump here. Ouch goes for the nair trade, and that's the big move that's so hard.
That was a jab. Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, I wouldn't have expected Ouch to land on stage either.
Lima's standing up.
What?
What the heck's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Because we thought jab.
His A button don't work.
Look at the point.
I jab.
Wait,
I jab.
Wait, I want to hear this.
Okay,
Right.
rejoin for the
he
reset.
said that's not my fault.
Chill. We're gonna what?
Wow. Maybe
I don't think we need to do all that. I mean, we ain't got to do all that, bro.
Dang, we're that esports now? Like, we can't even just go to the other side and just be like, hey, just quick controller reset, you know what I mean? Like, get right back into it.
We're at Luddy's, man. It all counts. Make it work. The Luddy.
Official.
I don't think we need to do all that.
They were even percentage.
He said just commentate. You said just jab. Come on, man.
Come on, just
right,
jab.
Just jab.
My A button doesn't work.
It's the biggest button.
Wait. Hold. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it.
I mean,
just make it sure.
There's not even a button close to that.
All right, so typically,
all right.
What about, I was thinking like R. You know what I mean? Like
those are
like shoulder buttons. Yeah. They press. Mine are buttons.
Oh, okay.
Loser.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's why he parries so well.
Mine's not actually.
Has just got wrong at any given moment. Like
that's
that's
it. It was on my flight over. I was just sitting here like, all right, how can I do this?
He actually downloaded footage of your commentary and just found everything you said wrong and wrote it down.
I didn't even have to do that. I already knew. It's so easy. So the other thing is, typically you do. I'm just kidding. Charles is my go. I love Charles. He's actually my man.
Tweak talks.
Tweak talks.
Not even beyond that, Charles. You know that though. You're my boy. But typically you do button checkers before the set starts. So
Yeah, I think that is the
pageantry
order of operations, I believe.
Normally, yeah, I think I'm a guy who likes to button check before we get through the first game.
Right.
First stock even.
Yeah.
You know? So.
True.
You know what I don't like, though? This is our chat. If you ever play me in a tournament, do not fist bump me in the middle of the fucking set.
That one's weird.
That annoys the shit out of me. Fist bump me in the beginning and the end. All right.
There's some people that will fist bump in the middle of the set, but only when they win a game.
True.
And then like you'll win game 2, and you're like, try to kind of go for the fist bump, and they won't do it.
And they're like locked in.
Don't even look at you.
Yeah, and I'm just like, dang man, you only fist bump when you win.
Yeah,
That's
you only
crazy.
fist bump when the set starts and when the set's over. That's
Yes.
it.
Agreed.
And you don't even have to do. Well, yeah, you do. Yeah, that's it.
Fist bumping after every game is very weird.
If I ever enter a tournament again.
Every interaction, like you hit me with a neutral, I'm like, nice.
Nice. Between every stock. Yeah.
Not even
that's
stocks,
even
like,
worse.
Like forward air, back air. All right, nice. Dude.
Nice.
It's like any conversion. Like he hits me with up tilt back at you. I was clean. Clean.
Like Steve Ditto, and they're just mining. They're like, this is good. This is good.
So someone SDs, you're like, forced SD.
Yeah,
you know
true.
what I'm saying?
I got him GGs. I think the other thing is I want to when I'm gonna if I ever enter a tournament ever again, when I take the first stock, I want to say, what do you ban? I don't tell you what I ban. It's like take the first stock. Yeah, so I ban FD in Battlefield. What?
You ever have someone talk to you mid-set?
I hate it.
It's very weird.
I hate it.
Not a fan.
We're not friends, but it works.
Not a fan.
Hi
What's
guys.
up, Blast?
What's up?
So Lima's controller is borked. The C6,
Borked?
like
Was that word used? Borked?
Borked, yes.
What are you, 6? Anyway.
It's
like,
internet talk.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say stuff on this stream. I don't know the guidelines.
So that's like broken?
Yes.
Say whatever the
Okay,
fuck you
got it.
want.
Anyways, Lima's controller is messed up really
fucked.
badly.
It's fucked.
Okay,
We're
I didn't know if I could say fucked, okay?
It's fucked. It's fucked.
Lima's controller's fucked.
it's
He's
forked.
using Vens. We're restarting. That's
Alright,
it.
cool.
That's all I was trying to tell
All
you.
right, cool.
Got it.
His
Nice
controller-
shirt, by the way. Metafy, baby.
His controller's forked.
Metafy, baby.
True. It's like Metafy, baby. Oh yeah, actually.
Borked.
It's forked.
It's forked.
2015 head ass.
15. I'm gonna say it later than that, bro.
Probably.
2020, like 2002.
You know, I will say though, Last kind of growing on me, bro.
He's a good kid.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Last is a hard worker, and
he
I
works
respect
hard.
the shit
He's
out
a
of that.
smart kid.
Hey, listen, you saw what happened in Invitational. He's growing on me.
We haven't even had the 40-yard Yargaritas yet. Come on, man. Bro, what we should do is we should leave the stream going, and we should just have real talk with chat after this.
Real
That'd
talk?
Be so,
Yeah,
that'd
that'd
be
be
so fire. Get us a couple drinks. We'll tell you what's up, chat.
Yeah. Let me ask Low if that's okay. Real talk with TK Breezy and Finn and friends. Ah! You're dead!
No way.
Right,
Use your own controller.
Dang,
Use your own controller. You played harder on that one.
Bro, what if he stands up again? He's like, wait, hold
Whoa,
on a second.
hold up. Like, I like.
You should have fist bumped him, actually. That's what we're talking about. All right, good shit. Good side B.
Yo, clean side view, bro.
Dang, that's like the month 1 or month 2 with Wolf. That was like the best thing when you played Wolf early Ultimate, and you're just trying to get back on the stage. And you're like, oh snap, I got a stock. Like sick.
Can't relate, dude.
All right. Well, he's got the damage back at got the damage back at least, but
remember,
how did we get the stock?
The damage always comes easy with Bayonetta. The damage always
Very
comes
true.
easy. I always say that with Bayo just because the stock can be so difficult sometimes. Wolf is typically going to live 150 plus every single stock.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then Bayo just gets blown back, and then on top of that, Wolf with Rage is so dangerous. And yeah, okay, the backer connects there, cross stage.
He crossed up too. That was a really, really good back air.
Lima's got to start getting degenerate like Bam. Whenever Bam gets me like at 120, he just starts jabbing. It doesn't matter what's going on, he's going to jab. Nice conversion, okay.
The jab buffs feel like a very, very consistent way to just get those kills.
Yeah.
The jab's not the quickest jab, but
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
what the fuck? That controller's busted too.
Oh, wait. Yo, that SDI though.
How many broken? Yeah, his SDI was so good it made him neutral B.
Oh my goodness.
Bro.
Fell out of the forward tilt, went witch twist, and just got whip punished anyway from the forward smash. Ouch is murdering these stocks with smash attacks.
He's beating ass, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's just what's happening right now. Broke the controller in the game. You know what I'm saying?
I was expecting Lima to walk back off stage like, yeah, Vin, your controller's ass too.
Yeah.
Next, someone else, please. Help.
All right, chat. Which controller should have Lima used? The first one or this one?
The first one he was going
I
crazy.
don't know, man. That first one was kind of nice. That first controller was kind of going stupid.
Charles, hold on, because it was the damage, right? We were saying that, but the kill didn't come because the jab didn't come out. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's like,
don't get baited. Don't get baited.
breaker. I just feel like everyone's Yeah, guys, I hope you have a good flight here landing in San Diego. It should be about 80 degrees outside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Flight simulator. What up?
Got Cole in
flight
Yanni
attendant
walking.
simulator.
Yeah. Oh, man, that one. Okay. Oh, Surgeon Simulator. We go. Oh, Mike. Yo, cheat. Where you at?
I got the ideas.
I have the ideas.
Right
We
here,
have a way
right
better
now.
Summit. Why are we playing Melee? We can play in Surgeon Simulator.
Immediately.
Just all the simulators, bro.
Actually, no. Melee was fun. I think we could probably. I would do away with Squad Strike before I did away with Melee.
Melee was fun.
Yeah, Melee was pretty cool. Anyway, here we are into game 2. Lima, did not have a great first game, or I guess second game, but the first game was actually looking pretty good for him. And then his controller didn't work, so we had a redo of the first game, and then he got absolutely destroyed.
Went off stage 2.
Ooh,
I
I
love
like
that.
yeah.
The defensive witch twist. You always you can keep track of how many options Bayo has left, but there's so many until she expends all of them. She just has so many tricks.
With special attacks that are really quick as well, you can just trick so much of your opponents. You're about to land on the ground, and then you do a witch twist because they're reacting to that little, empty phase of you about to empty land.
Okay.
Here's the up throw. Back air not going to connect. Way too far.
Damn, hold that. Step back.
Ooh, good shield work right there. The back air was clear.
Yeah.
One of our best options, honestly. One of our best moves, period.
It's jab time. Okay, or that back air. It's jab time. Next time. Oh!
I was thinking witch time, honestly.
Oh, yeah, true.
You commit, though, and then it's it sucks. Yep, there you go.
Tech chase. Oh, doesn't go for the up smash. Goes for the grab. The up tilt almost takes Bayo
killed?
off the
Holy
top.
shit.
Yeah, Bayo is light. Really light.
Yeah,
If Ouch actually had faced to the right there, could have trapped the bat. Not going to work out, though, the F tilt. And again, this is where it gets bad. Wolf at 150. What is Bayo going to do?
Oh?
You can see why this matchup sucks, you know what I'm saying?
Oh?
So it's double jump. No.
Oh,
what?
wow. That was I didn't think he had the range for that.
Oh, the
Wow,
tech
hey,
on the
that,
platform.
He's going to get a kill off of that? It was so close. Damn.
And Wolf
I was just playing so well.
Wolf in the deep red right now.
Yeah, I mean, both
Beyond,
of them hurt, but who's going to get the stock? Oh, I like the sneakiness. Everyone, you're always looking for the back air, so yeah, the grab was a really good option. Still finds the back air.
Dude,
Goodbye.
I knew it. I was I want to see how Lima plays with the lead here. I was like, wait, he has to get there first.
What's the lead? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Damn.
Hey, here we go. Get some damage. Oh, nice conversion. 41.
42, yeah, we'll take it. I rounded up.
Big combo. No, not going to go for that afterburner kick there. Okay, going to get a scratch, but not too much. Lima does reset back onto the ledge here, using the double jump, going to platform. The Nair getting the trade here, back and forth in terms of damage.
Down tilt, nice.
Ouch, firing back.
Yeah.
Oh, tries to go, trying to kill Bayo at 60.
Well,
yeah, I don't blame him.
He did it before.
I don't blame
Actually,
him.
probably did like 30. That first stock on the first game, yeah. Oh, he's looking for quite a bit of options right here. Down air, not going to hit.
nice crouch. Did you see that? Right underneath the back air. That was
Oh, no back air to punish that forward smash. Ouch, just maybe fast falling a tad bit too early there.
Swinging right now, both these guys. It's been a lot of Lima kind of does have to run away from. Oh, from Wolf the entire time. Gets away up there though with that back air, catching that double jump. See if he can actually play with the lead this time around.
Someone said my mic sounds like deep fried memes. True. I kind of like it, honestly.
Yeah, man. Can I
memes.
Can I get that
They're
back
coming.
air bonus?
Good
bonus. All right. So again, another lead that Lima is just not allowed to have. So.
Yeah, I mean, again, the amount of kill options that Ouch has available is just way more than Lima. So even when Ouch just has to come back, even from a deficit, it seems like almost immediately Ouch is able to get the stock. And now racking up this damage, the blaster as well.
All right. I also think Lima has to take this game. You know what I mean? Reverse 30 is going to be insanely hard in this matchup against Ouch. I think you got to take this game if you're the witch.
Oh, okay. Back on the stage. Ouch is going to get that punish, though.
So which time can you get a conversion?
I
don't know if up smash would have got. Hey, you're taking my bit.
What kind of punish was that anyway?
Oh my goodness. I maybe tried to get the side. Yeah.
You just gambled on a heel slide like that? I mean, I guess you get back air afterwards, but
Nah. I'm at kill percentage. I'm down to gamble on an afterburner kick, but not a heel slide.
And I mean,
against Wolf too.
Could have been. I know some Bayos will try to do like the jump into the instant air ABK, and sometimes you just do you do the side B literally just too soon, right? The jump doesn't come out in time and stuff like that. So maybe that was it, but nonetheless, the heel side was not the answer. Ouch, going to get the punish out of shield. Now up 2-0 is going to be so difficult. Not only is the matchup very hard, but now you're doing that uphill battle of the reverse 3-0, right? You're going to have to win once on your counter pick and then 2 times in a row, which is the hard part, on your opponent's counter pick. We'll see if Lima can put it together.
Well,
we're going to find out. I mean, Lima, yeah, as you said, needs the reverse 3-0. Reverse 30, bro. Put some age on it. Put some experience on it.
Yep. What do you got, too? I mean, this is such a tough bracket, man. You fought all the way to get here to the last match.
Yeah, and this is loser side. There is no second chances, right? You either qualify or you don't. So we'll see. Ouch in a very comfortable position, very comfortable matchup. Up 2-0 here versus Lima. See if Lima can make this miracle happen.
We'll see what happens here. I like this counter pick too. You get the walls for your recovery. She's got the wall cling. You know what I mean? Yeah, be a little safer when she gets up there. So, and she can mix up when she's going over the ledge. Like she has some good mix there. Oh, falling up there.
That was.
Oh,
wait, this is it. No way, Wolf lived.
For some reason, I actually thought he reversed that up air first and go for the back air instead. But yeah, I mean, still a lot of damage here being delivered. Not gonna die off the top, obviously, but 137. Yeah. How do we get the stock?
I don't know, bro. The back airs.
Houston, how do we get the stock?
I was going to say, welcome to Burger King. You got to take your order, please.
Yeah, I'd like to get one back air, please.
One back air
plus the stock.
Would you like fries with that?
Could I get a stock below 100%, please?
Yeah,
is that possible, or are you guys out of that?
Which character are you playing, Chuck?
Bayonetta.
No.
Oh, is it out of order? Dang, man. I hate when that happens. When the shake machine ain't working, that's the worst.
Yeah, the Bayonetta stock machine not working, just like the McFlurry.
The McFlurry machine's never working at night, right?
My manager's coming to fix it later. Oh, off the top.
Damn!
Off the top. All right, we'll take it.
Wait. Lima's got the lead 3-1. Hold up. We're fucking around over here doing Burger King orders.
We get a reverse 30 for sure, right?
I wasn't messing around. I was dead serious. 3-1 for Burger King, Chuck.
Who's Vince, though? Anyway.
I mean, this counter pick really working out for Lima right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
All the space that Bayonetta gets to work with. I mean, the thing about Bayo that makes her really strong, I think her strongest tool in general, is that aerial ABK. It's just that burst option. Wow, no double jump here. There's the witch twist. ABK to ledge with the air dodge. No, doesn't even need the air dodge. Oh, wall cling? No.
I think he was trying to wall cling. I don't know if he used it already or not, but that was great. Either way.
All right, not going to be able to get much off of that. Okay, that was great, but unfortunately still going to get punished. Not by a hard punish, though.
Okay, there's the bats, cutting the combo short here. Going to the ledge. And they're getting even more damage here.
Wow! Perfect extension right there. Yeah, that was great.
Okay, can't get that one this time around. Ouch. He has taken quite a bit of damage, but I mean, he's not really out of it yet. As you said, Bayonetta sometimes have a hard time killing. Not going to kill off that. 134, though. He is hurting. 4th throw.
Yeah, now at this point, Bayo has a good amount of options. And yeah, that up tilt back air is 5 ever for that confirm.
We dropped an opportunity, by the way.
Welcome to Mr. Beastburger. Can I take it out?
It's got to be Beastburger. Come on, man.
The Beastburger.
We dropped the ball there.
They said you sound like the Call of Duty guy.
UAV inbound.
UAV inbound.
All right.
What else did they say?
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
That's my shit.
Huh? You're the last one.
Wait, what else? What's the other Call of Duty one? There's like a or what's the I don't want to. Hold on.
I forgot, bro. I don't play enough Call of Duty anymore.
Chat.
I peaked at Call of
Duty.
Chat,
we need you. We need you, chat.
I am taking recommendations, chat. Yeah. Also.
AC 130.
Can I go ahead and get NordVPN, please? I want to be able to browse the internet from wherever I can.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I had NordVPN to watch Fresh Prince on Netflix because they didn't have it in America.
Snap.
So I had to get the Canadian Netflix was going crazy.
Okay.
You hit Netflix with the ShamWow?
Yeah.
Everyone's saying this one. Enemy AC 130 above.
I don't know what that is, but
you don't know what? Oh man.
I don't play it. I don't play it. Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Good times. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to it, man. Lima actually
failed.
The mission to get the 3-0 definitely failed, but hey, we can get the 3-1.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We'll get them next time.
This is great. All right, here we go, though. Lima trying to work on a reverse 30. Good start here, taking down that game 3. But now we got 2 more games to go, and like Charles said,
no.
I'm not doing. I'll do Leroy Jenkins later. I know that one. Okay, extension up the platform.
Just going for the edge guard. Wow. No, it's Battlefield.
Wow. It worked. It didn't even look like.
Can I get a Bayonetta stock, please, off the top? Extra crispy.
It didn't even look like it was like from the looking at the blast zone. It didn't seem like he was going to pass it. So either way.
Yeah, that was very impressive. Great stuff from Lima. Again, closing out these wolf stocks. That's the big question mark. That's the hardest part about this matchup, and Lima is starting to connect these up tilts, starting to get these corner carries into the fair off stage, into an edge guard, or finally even getting certain stocks off the top on something like Battlefield. The ceiling's incredibly high. It's so hard to do.
He really landed on stage with all that lag and nothing happened to him. He side B, up B, landed on stage, nothing happened.
And I mean, what are you thinking if you're ouch right now? Hold up. This is game 4. You're getting your ass whooped right now.
You're not thinking a lot. You want to take this.
Oh
my
that's
God, the
no
aggression.
jump. Oh my God.
That was so smart by Lima. That's the thing is, like, Bayo has so many outs and options. If you get creative enough, you can make this character shine. And Lima is doing that so well here. Look at him dancing around the ledge, too. Get the hell off of there with the forward tilt.
There's so many different hitboxes of ABK. When you get the ending one, it's for comboing. But right there, Lima got the one that was up close for pushing out for the edge guard with no double jump. Lima, a true master of this character.
Yeah, man. I mean, you're definitely exploiting that short recovery of a wolf right there. So very smart from Lima to be able to just do that. He couldn't get back with up B, couldn't get back with side B, way far away from the ledge. Lima, though, does have a decent bit of damage on him, but so does Ouch.
This is one of the things with the smaller stage, too, is Lima, after using all the specials, typically vulnerable, but on a small stage, you can retreat to the ledge so often, and she is good at getting off the ledge. She's one of the few characters in the game where it's, like, not the worst position to be in. Like, she can definitely, she's between bats, Witch Twist, ABK.
ABK's the big one, right?
Yeah,
like,
it's up there for sure. But Wolf can, like, run back and charge an up smash and crouch underneath it. It's kind of sick, actually. This matchup's kind of sick, honestly.
Oh, yeah, but, I mean, just the fact, oh, my goodness. Still not going to get...
Oh, no way! A big fist coming through!
On the top platform!
Off the top ropes!
My goodness. Hit him with the fist bump off the top. Wow. Off the fair 1-2. And Lima has been getting so good at either corner carrying with fair 1-2, but now we're seeing it on combo platform extensions. Yeah. And then going into smash attacks, that's crazy because in those situations, you don't even have somewhere to land, so you're just falling. Yeah. So it's actually better on those platform situations. That was insane coming out from Lima.
We're gonna see a counter pick stage, that's for sure. There's
check the WarioWare.
You know, quick, Bayonetta's F smash
yeah,
kill
actually,
you
yeah,
on
no, that would not help.
Wolf is dead at 20.
Can we get a better counter pick, please?
I don't know what he's going to do, actually. It's
damn it.
Yeah, sorry, Chuck.
Yeah.
It's not looking great for him.
Yeah.
Can I get a better counter pick?
Can I get a better counter pick here, please?
Dang, it sounds so much cleaner on his. Yeah, you're right.
It's not even me. It's just the mic, honestly.
He's so talented.
Well, true. That has nothing to do with what's going on.
His dad's a pilot, so.
How'd you know?
Everyone's dad's a pilot, or works for Nintendo, one or the other.
We got your government name.
Actually.
We got your government name, man. We did some research.
Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Materials is my father.
All right, man. I don't really know what, Ouch has just kind of been getting, it's like Lima just activated.
Truly, what the hell, man?
Like, nothing really changed the game. He just activated. Like, he's actually hitting most of his confirms, and he's also finding his kills now. Hasn't had to resort to jab. He's just been finding, he's been finding more opportune kills. Like, he's not even finding, the regular, up tilt, back air, jab, or F tilt. He's actually, making kills. The F air 1-2 forward smash, the afterburner kick off the stage, he's doing it.
The one thing, too, is, the things we always talk about with Wolf, he gets comboed pretty heavy, right? And he also gets edge guarded. Those are things that Bayonetta excels at so well, does exceptionally well. But we didn't see that games 1 and 2. They were nowhere to be found. Games 3 and 4, forget about it, man. Back to Battlefield, I don't know how I feel about this one, boys. I don't know about this one, boys. Just like that heel slide at the end of game 2. What the heck? But we'll see.
I feel like I would have definitely, if FD was banned, Smash or Hollow Bastion, I feel like you're giving Bayonetta too many places to land right now, and that's going to help her out a lot, especially if you're not really thinking about it. So Lima starting this one off quite well.
Forward air, just getting
back
out of there. Whoa, dude. You catch a sweet spot there, even some bad DI, could be it, but the back air, oh my god. Barely living here. Dude, I love her roll off the ledge animation. It's so smooth, It's so good. Like a snake, bro.
Oh, the air dodge onto the platform gets missed there, but the ABK, whoa, that's the wrong way.
Out again.
That's not a bad special move, but damn, she's got better ones, that's for sure.
Yeah,
See,
I mean,
right back to the
that
ledge.
situation. Oh,
wait a
he's
minute.
good. It's
Wrong
it's
game?
Bayo.
It's Bayo, yeah.
You have to respect the afterburner kick, so she can just go grab the ledge for free.
See how good it is for the positioning on stage, too? Like, this is a really good Bayo stage. Is how,
Back air? No! Wow, that's the first one we saw Lima drop. The nerves are kicking in game 5. This is the qualifier.
The catch right there by Ouch. Yeah, chat, if you forgot, the loser of this is out. They are not playing tomorrow. The winner of this back in with 2 lives. A lot of people
This is huge.
A lot of people have Lima coming through winners for sure. So this is a hell of a situation that Ouch finds himself in.
Oh. Okay, Lima not going to pull the trigger on that. Could have tried to drop F smash. May have actually hit after the tech, but probably wouldn't expect the tech right there. He's taking a little bit of damage. Okay.
Oh man, and yeah, at this point, this is
you
where...
got to find the straight hit. It's so... Oh, okay.
There you go.
It's
not enough.
It's Wolf, man. So heavy, especially Battlefield, these large blast zones. Not doing any favors.
That's not.
Yeah.
Wow. What the?
Wait a minute.
We're back.
Lima. Don't join him.
Wait, Lima do be SDing sometimes, though.
Well, he's a Bayo, so he's
That's a Bayo thing, right?
He's actually due for one. I don't think he's actually done it yet. This is probably the
Oh,
first time.
wait. The double up tilt? That's crazy.
Doesn't go for up air, though.
Nice.
Clear. Oh, dude.
Every heel slide.
If that heel slide hit, though,
yeah.
Bro, just waiting. Okay. Oh, my God.
Up air for up air.
And Lima dropping some confirms, some combos. We did not really see this games 1 through 4 here, so again, the nerves really kicking in. Could do him some damage right now.
That's where you can't mess up in the matchup. You know what I mean? In a losing matchup against a player like Ouch. Oh, hold on.
Really? Really?
Oh, no. Yes!
Holy shit!
Again, Battlefield just Ouch any favors right now.
Yeah, I mean, small Battlefield maybe, PS2 maybe, but like, this top platform is doing you no favors right now.
It's BF, bro. Battlefield best friend on that platform for sure.
Free.
Watch those lasers too. You get witch time in this game.
Last stock situation here, game 5.
Okay, up throw. Yeah. Oh my God, that would have been a great back air.
Wait. Here's Lima.
No reset.
Couldn't do anything off of that. All right, he's trying to mix up his platform recovery with that cover. Actually, if he landed on platform or not. Really good forward air there from Ouch. Oh.
Down tilt, connecting.
Oh, another one.
Oh, here comes Lima.
Is it didn't get it. Oh my God, the
nothing there. What a genius, honestly.
No,
a B.
He's getting.
Clutching his chest right there, barely clutching that out. Good stuff to Lima. Oh my God.
Wow.
Holy.
Lima could have took him by mix-ups. Horizontal matchup so well. The different EP honestly throughout that set.
Yeah, I mean, like just that platform reset to get that second stock was definitely like that kind of like boosted the momentum into that third one. I mean, he actually started that third stock or the last stock at a pretty decent damage deficit, but he still managed to make all that back. I mean, just great. He missed one opportunity. I saw him miss that one opportunity to like take the combo a little farther, but he made the most out of that second opportunity. So big shout out to Lima for that one. Hey, he said he hated the matchup. Took a little while to kind of get used to it, and then just absolutely ran with it for the last 3 games.
Lima played phenomenally for sure. And closing out that last game was the most impressive part because not playing 100% perfect like we had seen in the other games in 3 and 4 when he took those Ws. Instead, he had to scrap and really make it work. And honestly, like, damn, that was some of the best Bayo play that we've seen in a while. And he's been doing really well recently, so that's really saying a shitload. So
yeah,
I think that's it for us, though, chat. Who do we have qualified, by the way?
Run down.
Okay, we love him. That's all I got to say. Use NordVPN.
Yeah, check out Nord, yeah.
Also, check out the
check out
Big Shot's
NordVPN,
Mr.
please.
Beast. Like, you know, he decided to sponsor a little bit. We got the Beast bars. It's a great time, all things considered, man. So just enjoy it.
Winner side, Goblin and MFA. Olimar, by the way, for those who don't know, great player. Jackal and Karama, those are the 4 for winners.
Okay.
Amazing player. Well, we were going to say this no matter what. This bracket was just insane.
Right.
Moving on. Quandale. Dingle Eagleton.
Okay.
The full name.
Big D. What was Big D's run today? Hold on, I'm looking. Big D. I'm going through the list. Hold on. He had a hell of a run in front of himself today. He was in losers round 2.
Yep.
H-Box in losers. Xavier, Doorstop, Skittles 3-0 by the way, and then SkyJ 3-0. Hell of a run. BJ rule Big D rules.
Ice Climbers coming in the building.
And then Lima and Send on the other side too. So shout out to Send actually going.
He kind of like quietly qualified. Like no one really said anything about him.
The most low-key qualification for sure.
He was probably on the other stream a lot, would be my guess.
True.
And then he game 5 against Jazzo and game 4 against Loaf and 3-0'd Lemon. So Send. Ness is so good in this game, is what I have to say. Ness is so solid.
Ness not falling off this game. Usually every other Smash game, like Ness, year 1 Ness is like, oh snap, like
they tried
Ness
to
is
say he
hitting.
was going to. They tried to say he was going to, but
not with that directional air dodge. Hold up.
Someone said do the Charlie Brown adult voice. It doesn't really work. I guess it did. The other one is that Ness is always getting better in this game. Like it's the opposite. Like he's taking off. His stock are going up.
Yeah, we
just went through it. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Les.
So with that being said, I mean, that's going to be the end of the day 1 Ludwig Invitational. We got the last chance qualifier out the way, which means we have way more action for you tomorrow. We're going to have the big boys playing. We have the top 8 for last chance qualifier as well. And it's just going to be a lot of good Smash action between this and Melee. So make sure you stay tuned here. Yeah.
I got some pertinent information.
Got something to say.
He said he's definitely jumping on the alt couch with us tomorrow.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Put him on this mic.
He's coming through with us tomorrow, just so you guys know.
All right. Hey. So, yeah, man, Lud actually stepping out the building right now. So, but, yeah, man, that's going to be Love Invitational for today. Don't miss it. We have more action here tomorrow on the Alpharad stream, on the Ludwig stream, on the Mogul Move stream as well, and the Ludwig VOD stream. So, if you're, like, looking for both streams, that's all 4 of them right there. All on YouTube. So, yeah, man. Thanks, guys.
Good shit, guys.
Time.
This
wonderful
is great.
Time. Yeah.
Love everyone here, man. We're having such a great time in Las Vegas. We're actually going to go out and enjoy Vegas now. Everybody have fun at home. We'll be back tomorrow for the main bracket, and then on Sunday, obviously, for championships, too. So, hell of a tournament coming, Ultimate Melee, great prize pool, great event, and we'll be seeing you tomorrow.
All right. Goodbye.
Night.